All right, with all the clicking done, g'day, mate. How are we all doing? Now, Twitch, I have no idea who was first, but somebody was definitely here first because I see nothing. Twitch is currently broken. Everything is, for me, unknown user. Unknown user followed you. Unknown user subscribed with Twitch. Unknown user gave you a shout out to 75 viewers 4 days ago. Unknown viewer gave you a shout out to 6 viewers 4 days ago. Unknown user rated you with a party of 48. It's all unknown user. Found a bug in my code. I failed to handle empty structs. JT, what did you do? Alec, how you doing? How's it going? It's going great, except I didn't realize I was streaming today. Oops. YouTube, how are we all doing? Oh. Now, why is YouTube chat not loading? Oh, because I'm selecting the Twitch panel. There we go. Now it's the YouTube chat. How you doing, YouTube? Maggie Panda, how you doing? Also, Super Cow. Good morning, Super Cow. It says greater than redeem first for me here. Yep, Twitch is broken. Mr. J, unknown user, is very generous. Yes. Rubble, how you doing? All right, so King Hill is about to start because it's now automated. I don't have to do anything, which is great. I love automating things. It's one less thing I got to do every day. Because it turns out today, all I have done is I got up, found out Sassy hadn't done anything about dinner, and she was planning on going to bed, ignoring dinner, because she's still got the flu. Pretty sure it's COVID. And went to KFC, got KFC, came home, ate KFC, and then did thumbnails. Went through a couple of comments, not all of them. I'm behind. I know I'm behind. And played Helldivers for an hour. That was it. Yep, it's been one of those days. And only in uploading the videos did I find out, oh, it turns out I'm live today. I forgot. Yes. And also, it turns out there's only 3 streams. I'm pretty sure I want 4 of them. Yeah. So there might be an extra stream that I don't know about, that I need to schedule. And Twitch, it says ads are running. Twitch, are you watching ads? I got no idea. Because the API is broken, obviously, and it hasn't started King the Hill. So maybe we're just not going to have a King. That works for me too. Partially connected. Oh, what are we not connected to? Twitch broadcaster, a retry. Connect. Twitch was broken today. It's been broken for about half hour. Status.twitch. It's been broken through since 1730. Oh, sorry. Identified an issue at 1738, which I had to look up when 1738 UTC was. Turns out that was about half hour ago. And 1 minute later, it says we're continuing to work on a fix for this issue. Thanks, that doesn't really help. YouTube message not showing up on stream. Oh. What? Hang on. YouTube, say something. Says I'm offline. Perfect. Helvic Torch, how you doing? YouTube, I need to say something. I need to say something. Hi. Okay, Twitch, now say something. Come on, Twitch. I did. Okay. Now I need Twitch to say something. I just started for you. Okay, so the ad part's working, but sending it out to my client is not working because I can't connect to their API. Yeah, that definitely looks broken. All right, I'm good. Twitch, obviously not so much. Correct. That showed up. Okay, so that half works. All right, can we try stream elements, log in? I feel like the camera's swinging a bit fast. Okay, I'm definitely logged in. Come on. And that happens directly through an overlay. Studio mode, overlay, stream elements, countdown timer. Oh, streaming chat. What's streaming chat? Streaming chat is... It's in the Discord subfolder, so it's Discord. Okay. It's not that. It's not Bitfirst. It's not... Alertbox, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Stream elements, the whole screen. Okay. All right, let's try that. And let's try that. Okay, so that part works, great. Where's the chat box? It's definitely not in there. Go back. I said go back. Oh my God. Alert box. Oh, some sort of lag. Alert box, YouTube. No, okay. Elements. No. I'm now curious how the chat actually shows up on the screen. Because according to this, it doesn't. I saw somebody ask how it's going. The answer is horribly. Turns out that YouTube chat is broken, and I don't even know how it works. So that is. Can I see full screen? Oh, that does nothing. Okay. That does nothing. That does nothing. Awesome. Okay, so that's super broken. Settings. Position style. Text settings. No, that's all one panel. Okay, leave. Oh cool, now I'm logged out. Okay. What is... Oh, no, hang on. I see YouTube chat. It's working. It's working. Cool, close all that. I don't want to know about it. Close that too. Don't want to know about that. All right. It's working. We're just going to not touch it. It's working. Twitch status. Yep. And go back to that one. All right. Oh, it worked. Pops! Good news. It now works. I now see that you redeemed, well, the Devil's Special Reward. Thank you, mate, for approving once again. I don't need to put any details of redeem whatsoever. Let's hit the refresh button and see if it actually shows up. No, it still says unknown user did first. So, unknown user, congratulations. Eesh, what a day. 20 seconds behind. What's 20 seconds behind? The Twitch stream? The chat? No delay here, just refresh. It probably means that Twitch has dumped a whole lot of packets. All right, so now I'm sort of here. Just only, my iPad at least visible, but trying to connect. Johnny and everybody else on Twitch. I know Johnny, you're on YouTube, but up at top, there's a button. You can go watch it on YouTube. Okay, all right. So how's everybody doing? Who did I miss? I missed Fireman. Choo guys. How's it going, Jenny? It's going well. Apart from, I didn't know I was streaming today. Turns out I am. So here I am. Nikki Golf, how you doing? Supercap with the testing. Tamzound, how you doing? And Pops, g'day, mate. Goodbye, mate. Maggie Panda, Fiber. Twitch is completely screwed. Chat's not on here. Oh, yep, cover that one. How you doing, Johnny? Jenny, don't break it again. It's magic. Yeah, I have no idea. As kaput again. Yeah, it's broken again. What? I literally closed the tab. I didn't even save anything. Oh, error. Get failed. 5033 service temporarily available. Oh, cool. Stream elements. Obviously, they're hosted in... Oh, and it says everything is perfectly operational. Obviously, Stream Elements is using the same servers as Twitch. Yep. Okay, so Stream Elements is down. It's not my fault. Excellent. Okay, cool. All right, just to confirm, everything's not my fault. All right. Delay's gone. Excellent. Okay, so as long as nothing's my fault, I haven't broken it. Fireman, we're all happy to see you streaming. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Kenny3, what's wrong with your day? Or is it just my day? Okay. Welcome to JD's breaks things. No, I'm just, okay, I don't break things, okay? I don't break things, it just happens, okay? Every company should hire me for quality control. Or QA testing, either or both. Okay, who else are we up to? We're up to Tommy Boy. Howdy, mate. G'day. Vegeta, g'day, mate. I guess the King Hill here instead of Twitch. Well, King Hill's broken outright because Twitch actually automates it. Twitch fires the ad. Twitch says, I'm going to run an ad. My streamer bot finds out that they're going to run an ad, and consequently, because they're going to run an ad, it then fires up King Hill. Boom! Wanderer, how you doing? 100 TP2s. Just because it is your fault doesn't mean we're not going to blame you. Finally figured out what it is you're making. It's a mess. You're making a mess. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not making a mess.
Ooh.
Mr. Baddest, welcome back. I am definitely dropping frames. Okay. Marek sent me a message. And he's like, I noticed during your Let's Play, you had the ocean on low res. I'm like, yeah, I do. And he's like, any particular reason, or is it for performance reasons? I'm like, well, it actually comes from the stream series, where I was getting shit frames, and then right here, right now, I'm getting shit frames. But I am doing like 80% utilization on the GPU. Okay, so let's handle this problem. We're on extremely high, very high. Particles we've dropped down, shadows we've dropped down, terrain quality high, and ocean low. Okay, let's try dropping that to high. And let's drop. Oh, there's an extremely high. Okay, let's drop that to high as well. And any analyzing. Let's go with 2. Continue. All right, we'll see if I get more lag spikes. We'll see if the GPUs use less than 60. That has not changed the GPU usage at all. I feel like it's done nothing. I feel like it's done nothing. All right. I can watch your Twitch, but I can't see the chat. Yep, that's the problem they're having. How you doing, Tizzy Go? Mr. Baddest, g'day, mate. Welcome back for, like I said, 14 months. Sorry, that means I read. I might not have said, but welcome back for 14 months. Harsh, blame somebody else. I blame other people all the time, but then everybody blames me for stuff. So, somebody forgot to feed the hamster that's powering the chat server? Yes. Actually, they're having login problems. This is why you can't see chat. Unless you're, like, cached and been logged in with a browser the whole time, you probably can't log in, so therefore you can't see chat properly. Twitch break itself today? Yes. Kim Tharu, welcome. All right. The micromanager in you doesn't stop at Capital University. You gotta fix Twitch and stream elements. Give them some diggy boys. Yes. We're still blaming you. Or past JD. Or a problem for future JD. Yes. What GPU do you have? 4090. Hey Max, how you doing? G'day, mate. All right. So, GPU usage hasn't changed. I'm going to start of stream. We're on 21, right? That says end of stream 20. Oh, we're on 21. Perfect. I was right. Okay, save. Lord Freedom, how you doing? That's what I was doing prior to the stream. Spreading freedom and democracy. All right, we're going to quit. Please don't try and upload the save to the cloud. You didn't. Excellent. Okay, GPU usage drops down to 30%, which is a bit high, but I have far too many Chrome tabs open. I know that. And if I don't have Chrome tabs open, I have Opera tabs open, or the other Opera tabs. Yeah, it's way too much. And I can see YouTube chat moving, but now up. Thanks for streaming. Bye. Oh, don't tell me. So Supercow, I have a 4090, and I intentionally bought one that's water cooled, because I wanted a computer that was very quiet. And the only thing I've noticed in the, how many years have I had it now? 2, 3, whatever it is, that the coil wind has got worse. At least I assume it's the GPU. I actually don't know what's got the coil wind. All right. No, my GPU utilization is the exact same as 65%. Okay. No idea what's causing it. But we're just going to park that. Oh, hang on. GPU 2 is maxed out. Holy shit. What the fuck's using GPU 2? Windows Desktop Manager. Oh, you kidding me? Of all the things to have a memory leak. I can't change the priority of that. No, I can't. Oh, bugger. Thanks, Windows. Could you fix this stuff? I don't know. I have no idea. CPU, I want select columns. Can I have GPU, 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 GPU and GPU engine. GPU, they're all on 00. That's on 81, 82. History. So it's that one. DWM. Set you to below normal. Yes, I wish to change the priority of the Windows thing. But it's sucking up all my graphics power. Okay. Oh, hopefully that solves that problem. Aha! It's trying to use one of the onboard GPUs. No, I have two GPUs in the PC. So, as I was saying, I have a 4090. That's the main monitor. And now I have tearing on the screen. Settings. It's set to VSync. Okay, let's just hard cap you to 60. Hopefully that makes the tearing go away. I have two GPUs. Okay, I have the 4090, which is my main screen. And then the other screens are all running off the 2060 Super. It's my old GPU. Where are we? Can I go to... we're on the game intro. Can we go to that intro? Yep. So there you can see the setup. The main screen's on the 4090. It's the only thing on the 4090. And recording and streaming to YouTube happens on the 4090. The other three monitors are on the second GPU, and it handles the streaming to Twitch. So, all right, maybe computer's fixed. I don't know. But today's plan is to get to 100% stability. Okay, I want to be stable. I want to deal with other projects. I don't want to rush around and try and solve problems constantly. So that's the plan. That cable management is pristine. Fireman, have you know. Okay, somebody's brought up cable management. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Go away, puppy. That was the original cable management. Oh, a brief moment of Twitch chat. Sucky Terra. Look, you can always click the link at the top and go watch on YouTube. You're probably subscribed there. So that was the original cable management with the power board going up and down the wall. Like, yeah. So you can't complain. I'm on both. Yep. So you can't complain. And then people complained, so I fixed it. I got a thingy-majiggy and tied it to it. Oh, I got cages. Sassy was going to IKEA, because I don't have a local IKEA. Went to IKEA, so she bought cager thingy-majiggy bobs that I could hang, or put the power boards in and hang the cables from. So I did. And then people complained about it more. So I went and distracted them with kittens. Look, we have kittens. Look, there are kittens. See, no cable management problems because there are kittens. And if you don't like kittens, well, then you can have a puppy instead. See, look, there's a puppy. No problems with the cable management. There's a puppy. Okay? And if you ever complain about the cable management, look, there's a sleepy kitty on there. Okay? It's tired. It's sleepy. Okay? Torek. Welcome back for 45 months. Do I get sound effects? No, it's broken. But Torek, welcome back for 45 months. G'day, mate, sir. And if all fails, okay? If all fails, hey, excuse me, I removed the silly racks that Sassy got me because they didn't screw in the table properly and they started falling, probably with weight in them. So I bought server power strips. That's what the official name is, and they're screwed to the underside of the table. And yeah, the cable. There was more cables. Yep. And then if everything fails, okay, I have the ultimate answer for anybody who complains with my cable management, and that is I became the one and only official Twitch hot tub streamer in my thongs. There's a tub, some hot water, just like every other hot tub streamer. Guarantee it's hot. Not just poured from a bottle into the tub, and that's my thongs. So if all else fails, I am the one and only official, they're official Twitch thongs, sent to me by Twitch. Official Twitch thongs, which have no cable management problems whatsoever. Because, you know, it's just me and my thongs and my hot tub. So, we all good? We can stop worrying about cable management? Excellent. Can I turn that one back on so nobody gets shocked by my thongs next time? And today, I want to get stability. That's the plan. So I have several problems. Not safe for work stream confirmed. Exactly. That's why you've never seen the hot tub on YouTube till right now. So to do that, I need to have iron ore, I need to have copper, I need to have sand, I need to have limestone, I need to have coal, obviously. I also need to have power fixed and maintenance fixed. That's the plan. So from the top, also now the experimental patch is now the proper patch. Tobbs, welcome back. How you doing? All right, and also Y2K, welcome. All right, so sand. We have sand here. We have lots of sand here. We're digging out very, very slowly. That's fine. I don't care. We'll get to it. Oh, why is that? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You got the sand. Then you can fill it in. All right, so we have sand. We're digging out very slowly. But no matter what, there is quartz back here, and there's a shit ton of it, okay? Quartz can be imported. Quartz is turned into sand on site and just imported. That solves that problem. Iron. There is no iron. Okay, absolutely no iron. Again. There's no iron. So that's something I need to look at, okay? So we have an iron problem. Copper. There's no copper at all. Oh, cool. Is that clean enough? No, can we have flat height 2? Let's go down a tile and then remove that. And can I aim up? Yep, can I do that and that and that? And that then lines up with that. Okay, so can I do that? And then we can do, can I go flat one tile and then lift up? That takes that down one more tile. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little trace amount of copper. All right, so we have no copper either. There is some copper over here, not a lot. There is none left in that hill, and there's some copper there, but I sort of have a train track over it. We can fix that eventually. Also, there's trace amounts of copper here. I need you guys to dig this. Can I stop you guys digging this? And I want you to stop digging that too. And stop doing all of that. So you have to do the other jobs first. Well, very soon first. Yeah. All right. Crap, there's a whole wall here. Hopefully they'll do the other stuff first. Because, yeah, I want to flatten this out so we can have a direct path for the trains. But also want them to clear off the corner of this hill. Anyway, copper, there is none. So iron and copper are both problems. Sand is at least a fixed problem. Coal. Coal is a giant problem. I don't even see trace amounts of coal left. So that's a giant, giant problem. We need to solve that. I don't know how we're solving that, but we need to solve that. Okay. Oh, no, it's just a dark bit of rock. Okay. So yeah, there's no coal left. Giant problem. Okay. Limestone. Limestone we have here. Unfortunately, this is not hooked in the train network. So this is 100% relying on trucks to drive shit across the map. Bad. Very bad. Also, yet another gold box is empty. That's also becoming a problem. Okay, so limestone. What else? Coal. We have the new coal station. New coal station is full of coal. So that should be a solved problem. And there looks like there's still coal in them hills. A lot of it. On top of that, we have bauxite, which we haven't even got to yet. This area has been cleaned enough that I should be able to get a train up here. I don't know. I imagine I need to fix some of this, or we just need to go up at a steep angle. I don't know what the answer is for that. Haven't got that far. But once that problem is solved, we have Big Z dropping the 50 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. Big Z1. Big Z1. There are no sound effects currently because Twitch is broken. But my little in case anyone's not a member, enjoy. Yes. Thank you, mate. Wow. It's Twitch only problem. At least that's good. Yeah, it's 100% Twitch only problem. Death JJ. How you doing? G'day, mate. Do you plan to build a shortcut route for the choo-choos? Yes, I do. 99 problems, but cable management is not one of them. Correct. Having sound freezes, but Twitch player isn't buffering. It's just Twitch. It's just Twitch. JT still didn't get one. Bad luck, JT. I don't have another answer for you. Kastnar, thank you for thanking Big ZZ. I love it. Oh, Seymour also says thank you in a language that I do not. Simon in a language I do not understand. Okay, so I have coal, I have iron over here. These are the end game coal and iron. We definitely want those. Also, we have coal here and limestone here. Limestone, copper here. Also limestone. So I need to get a train station here. The good news is the tree choppy boys have been tree chopping, and we're even now shipping wood somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Do we ever build a wood station? We just lobbed it into a wagon and left it at that. We might have just lobbed it in a wagon and left it at that. I can't remember. Oh, and Skullboon also says thank you in a language I do not understand. Well, there you go. I have many people here that understand me, but I do not understand them. So that would solve limestone trains. That would solve iron. That would solve copper. This would also solve iron. This would solve copper. So I have a bit of time before I have to worry about these two. A little bit of time at least. Also. Okay, no, it is flat. Okay, it just looks like there's a ridge in the way. All right. Where the hell are you going? PDD Rapid Response. You're going to there. Where is the Rapid Response team? Where the hell are you? Oh, you're over here. That's right. You're clearing the land ready for us to start doing uranium. Edit area. Can you come a bit more there? Cool. Yeah, PDD's over here working on the uranium area. Would you expand the wood train? Did we actually organize it for it to get dropped off? I don't see any sort of drop off. Oh, hang on. It's this guy. Yes, we did. There's no wood here, which is a problem. Up! Secretariat, did they break trains? No, they didn't. They fixed wood trains. Wood is by sand. No, wood is definitely not. Well, sort of. Yeah, okay, sure. I haven't played. I haven't played this save in a week. I played a different save. It's on the same damn island. It's not confusing at all. Trust me. So I need to set up train stations here, multiple of them, to grab the iron and the copper, which hopefully the boys are still digging through. Where is the tree choppers? You're on random, and you're just randomly digging through every single tree that's in this area that meets the criteria of being 20 years old. I'm pretty sure that's how I set it up. Where'd I put the tree towers? There I did. Nope. Yes. One's built, one's not built. Okay, southern one's not built. Southern one? Southern one. Southern one's not built. Northern one is built. Okay, that fixes that problem. Okay, so edit area. Can we slide that up to there? So they can definitely grab all these trees. And then eventually we can turn that off. Okay, so wood should be a sort of problem. Monkey Man, how you doing? And at least Captain Mystery Trains work. Twitch, however, yes. Someone called me Tim. I wish you could watch longer, but it's only my lunch break. That's not a problem. No problem. Look, there is always the streams live on. They're always available on YouTube. You can catch up anytime you want. You can even set the player to go faster, which Twitch has finally announced they're finally going to add at some stage. And that feature's been on YouTube for, well, since forever. Anyway, so I need to get this set up. This will give me access to the 3 of the resources we need. And also at the same time, I want to get the train track out here so we can start mining uranium. So I need to stop importing uranium. So that should solve the ore problem. The next problem I have is power. And I have a very easy solution for this. We're turning off the internet. Jetty's only fans. Jetty's fans. Only Jetty's fans. We're just pausing it. It cost me 500 kilowatts worth of power and 442 teraflops worth of computing. My computing is consumption. Oh, hang on. Unpause you. Cool. Now we'll look at this. Unpause. Internet module. Yeah, the internet module. That is most of my computing power is Jetty's fans. I have a lot of fans, obviously. And if I turn that off, I don't need nearly as much computing power. This is going to drop to a demand of 160. Okay, so if I have a demand of 160, 190. Okay. We're going to pause that and pause that and pause that. It's too many. Okay. I have 2 data centers open. All right, rather than all the rest. So that's going to save me a shit ton of power as well, because I don't have to power these guys. These guys use 4 megawatts each. So that should hopefully solve that problem as well. Okay, so 2 problems solved. Power. Where the hell is most of my power going? It's going into arc furnaces, not surprised. Enrichment plants, not surprised. Assemblers, transformer. The people who want 10 megawatts worth of power by themselves. They're greedy. Thermal desal, data centers where a lot of power, and other things. Cool. Actually also means I can turn off. I have 2 of these running, so I technically only need 2 of those guys running, but I like running 1 extra just to make sure. Why is your output full? Like, it should be, but also shouldn't be. Can I turn that one on and that one? Actually, no. Can I turn that one off? Like, you should output sometimes. Okay, can I turn you off? Oh, working. Excellent. Okay. I just want to see, like, you actually do something. Okay. So, I like having 1 more on than I need to, just to make sure that these stay full of water. You have 46. Ah, you meant to have 47. There you go. And, oh. I wonder, does that? No. Okay. Not quite. Close. All right. So, hopefully that cuts back on my power usage just a smidge. All right. So, resources-wise, we just need to put in some trains. Yeah. Some trains, some loading, some unloading. I need to get Diggy Boys over there. Speaking of Diggy Boys, we have this team over here, which is clearing off the last of the dirt and hopefully filling in areas that I want dirt on. They're going to carve out this part of the mountain. I need to carve out this part of the mountain so we get this train track through here. And I also need to fill in some rock here, which we might edit area. Can I just slide you that way? Yep. So I can get back to mining gold, because I sort of want the train station probably here, but I need to have this part done and that part done to decide exactly how we're going to have that done. Anyway, also definitely want to put a shortcut in here, because currently we have it's a Monkey Man train. A Monkey Man train that is picking up rock from here and literally driving all the way around to drop it here so we can dump it at the same. Damn your power, people need cat means. Well, actually, it drops 2.5 uni or 2 uni off me, which is another possible problem. Actually, that was the other thing I want to do. I want to turn this down to just tier 1, so that way when it kicks in, it's not as harsh. And I want to drop that by 1, so I get a little bit of my uni back. Okay, and you now added. I need 40 points. I've only got 15. Okay, well, I don't have enough points to do that. Okay. And we have a low supply of coal, but as long as my delivery for trucks is lower, we should be okay. All right, so today, we're going to start off with building some trains. After I go and grab Big Z, what can I offer you, sir? What tickles your fancy? Oh, I also need 2 trains. Can I get a train? Can I get a Monkey Man rock run? And you are scheduled. Okay, you go to here. If all modules are full, train limit 2. All modules are full, train limit 2. And then you go to any of the fuel stations if you need fuel. Okay. I need to change that. And have you have a train limit of 1. and be always open. And then stop it. I need you to be to park condition full. Yes. And you, same story. I need you to be train limit of 1. And unrestricted and full. Okay. No, can't use the fee for free 15 for any of the offices. Literally nothing needs that little. No, I don't think so. 40, 50, 125, 40, 50, 250, 150, 25, 115, 75, and 40. I can boost it with computing. Okay, 2.5. I think it's 7.5 on the trucks. 7.5 train capacity. My other option is I could do 1 level of recycling efficiency, but I get 7.5% truck capacity. We're going to do 7.5% truck capacity because I'm still very limited on trucks. Okay. Is the nuke plant named yet? Yeah, they both are. They both are, unfortunately. But you could be head of the office. You know, slave labor something. That's not named. I also need to grab Toric and it was just Toric from Twitch and YouTube. It was Mr. Battis. Mr. Battis, would you like another truck, sir? I can do you a truck. Also, I can do the same for Toric. I probably got a truck here somewhere. I'm gonna have to move to YouTube. Keeps freezing. Yep, that's what I said. That's why they're pinned at the top. Have a slow red rejoining the main line. We're coming from food after the bridge. All right, cargo ship. Cargo ships are also gone, Big Z. I don't have enough of them. Unnecessary slow red rejoin the main line. We're coming from food. Loading right after the bridge. Oh, actually, I need to remove that part entirely. Oh, there's a train currently passing on there. Okay. Red rejoining after the bridge. This. So this is straight through. This is leaving the station and then goes to a yellow, and then that should be a yellow as well. That's a yellow. I do want this gone. Well, I can get rid of part of it. Because now I'm using this track. I don't want them crossing early. Can I get rid of that? Okay. I have to go up and around. It's fine. I don't mind. So church, drive me over here for the night. That's all right, Casarella. Other side. Well, this needs to go into here somehow, which is going to be bad because there's. Okay. Can I remove that pillar? Okay. Green. I'll take a green. I'll take that. Whatever. That works. Nuke plant, cargo ship, or a chew in that order. I can do a chew. I think I can do a chew. You're in charge of the wood, man. You're also gonna get a couple of them. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta get rid of one of you. So I'm only allowed to have 4 trains here. Okay, before I do that, nope, I'm gonna have a parking lane. Where can I build a parking lane? Where can I build a parking lane? Can I build a parking lane? Out of the way. Can I build a park? Shop. And here. Need to get back into that T-junction. I don't need trucks to get any of that. Sure. Cool. We'll do that. Build. Okay. Hey, station. Can I put a? I can't build a station until this finishes building. Office works. You don't want to be in charge of my wood? You don't want to move around my wood all the time? Okay. Train limit, none. Okay, can I send... Oh. Okay, so can I grab... I need a thing. We're going to go with parking line. And you're going to go schedule, add stop. You're going to go to the park. And what can I do to make you stay there? If you are full of product, that product is going to be antibiotics. Yeah. Line only uses one stop. Is that okay? Oh, okay. No, that's not okay. All right. Can I have another one? Actually, let's just put another one. Yeah. You're going to be parking station 2. Uh-huh. And can I get... go there. If all modules are full. No. Unrestricted and unrestricted. And you can only go there if... if you are full of specific product, and that is going to be biomass. Cool. And then can I shove those trains on that line? I want you to go to the parking line, and I want you to go to the parking line. I want you to go to the parking line, and I want you to go to the parking line. Cool. I don't need to build this train anymore because that's going to take ages. Wood train. Yep, I want a wood train. And carry another wood train. And carry another wood train. What's the route for wood? It is go to the hard station. Yep. Load it with wood. Empty of all accepted products. That's fine. So unless you're empty, you can't leave. Works great for me. Okay. Can I also go back into there and Monkey Man? I haven't built an extra Monkey Man. No, I just have a wood and a wood. Cool. After that, can I get a extra Monkey Man? Okay, you can be a Monkey Man. Pellet Guy, welcome back. 43 months at tier 3, nice. We'll leave that position for Sassy. I should be in charge of my wood. Okay, so no to the wood, but yes to that one. No, that dog. That's what I want. Okay, can I put Big Z, super supporter, right there? Can I pin that? Can I shove that over there? And then can I get the Twitch colors? Thank you. Can I have that color code? And we're going to change that to there. And Big Z. Thank you again. 50 is a lot. I appreciate it. That removed the capitalization. Big. It's double Z. There we go. Another super supporter right there. Gold mine has no place to dump products. Please be patient. Okay, Big Z, you are in charge of the office. Also, can I... Oh, this is shitty. No, this is upgraded housing. Okay. Each one of these are 240. I have 300 and something. So if I add another house, that's... Okay, close that. Bring back up that. Cool. Secretary, g'day, mate. All right. Okay, so... Oh, 3 houses. I want 3 houses. Okay, nope, go away. Go away. All right, unpause. Upgrade. Cool. I want 3 more houses. That should give me another 1,000 population. Can I take Big Z's office, and can he get a second office? Because he's now twice important. Okay. And you make... What do you need? Oh, God. Okay, office supplies, which is this machine, which makes 24, and you need 8. In theory, I could support 2 of them. Maybe even more. Can I actually put you here? So it's just coming straight out the front, is it? And recycling's going straight into there. Yeah, okay. Can I get a new office? Uni, please. All right. Whilst the office builds ever so slowly, who else I need? I needed Mr. Battis. Yes to a truck, because I missed your answer. And also, before I get to Pellet Guy, Torek, yes to a truck. And Pellet Guy, welcome back for T3, 43 months. What would you like, sir? We have some wood trains or a coal drain. Oh, because you're not meant to visit that box. What's this box? This box is tied into this connector, which has rock in it, which is a good sign. Although why there's rock in it, it's not going anywhere. I don't know. Actually, it looks like there's a pile of limestone. Oh no, that's limestone. Okay. Are you limestone? No, you're definitely rock. Okay. Can I get the bucket built? Can you hold rock? Rock. Cool. And can we have you guys not dump into that box, but you dump into that box? Uh-huh. Excellent. Solved. Okay. What? Coal mine tower has no available destinations. Oh yeah, I figured that would happen. Yeah. Okay. So you're now a coal dumping tower. Can I? Okay. If I copy you, you're going to apply trucks, which is not what I want. But oh, okay. Is there anyone over here? Can I just copy your code, please? Can I copy that? Cool. And we're going to release the trucks and release the trucks, release the trucks, and release the diggy loaders. Cool. And then we'll find some other job for them. Okay. Can I go to here? Okay, whoop. All sort of Mark II, designed by GD. Yep. That's what the blueprint's called. Okay. That is now the coal mine control tower. All right. Bilbo, how you doing? All right. So I haven't heard from the others, so I'm just going to go with Pellet Guy would like a choo-choo. I can do that. All right. Can I go with that truck? Cool, that truck's not named. Can I pin and can I get that truck? 2 trucks not named. Excellent. All right, can I get that one? Twitch. Okay. Boom. And then I needed Torek, welcome back. 45 months, sir. You are part of the sand mine control tower. So the good news is you're gonna have a job forever, pretty much. And there's lots of people complaining. That's fine. I'm going to leave the people complaining. Round 2. Yeah, I know, Bilbo. I saw the thingy for it the other day. You want to talk about it, do you? I believe it comes out real soon. Oh, God, that's sideways. I didn't mean that to be sideways. Oops. Can we remove some of that? Can we go flat? No. It's that direction. Okay, can we get the trace amounts of sand? I don't like the sand that's still there. Please get rid of the sand. Okay. All right. So that's that one done. And YouTube, Mr. Battis. Can I copy? Does that work? Or not? Okay. And now it should work. All right. And yeah, cave in. That's fine. All right. And that grabbed Miss Battis and Miss Battis. Perfect. And you're moving around dirt. Okie dokie. YouTube is those colors. And can I copy? Yep. That. And we're going to put that in front of Mr. Battis' name. Okay, Mr. Battis, you are in charge of... Why are we dropping dirt there? Bad Battis! Oh, that has everything assigned. Oh. Okay. Can I have them do... Oh, it's at 4. Oh. Can we aim that down? Yep. Can we do that all the way across there? And I guess across there. And that I probably want to dig at height 3. We can go back to that problem. And can I actually try my best to fill in all that? You. Can I pick you up? No, actually, can I do delete rock, delete pavement? Yep. Can I put the brick pavement over here? Okay, brick from there to there, please. Uni build. Can I grab that tower? Can we put that tower here, can you be in charge of edit area rectangle? There to... I really don't want to come this far. Yeah, okay. All right, so you're going to get built, and then you're going to get deleted and unbuilt. Okay, all right. And then there's a dirt tower here. Yep. Can I have them dump dirt right up to the edge? Hopefully. And then we'll put an angle like that. Okay, that should solve that problem. All right. And I lost Battis because we was dumping dirt at the wrong spot. All right. PDD is what? Okay. Can I copy that? All right. I have no idea what your problem is, PDD. All right. Can I go to John? John, can I give you the upload code? Mr. Battis, YouTube API is broken again. No, it's not YouTube's API. It is Stream Elements API, which is, I'm assuming, running on the exact same servers as Twitch. Anyway. Because they both went down at the same time. Go away. In fact, Stream Elements is so confident, they're like, no, everything's fine. Our status page says everything is perfect. Oh, not enough workers. Oh, that means... Okay, that means you're built. Okay, can I copy your settings from there to there? Does that work? Oh, it does. Perfect. Okay, I need to get you office supplies, which are right here. Okay, I need to get your recyclables out. Okay, so we're gonna have a small office problem for just 1 minute, but I don't have not enough workers anymore. Can I put a second office right there? Cool. And then office supplies and recyclables. So you are going to come to here. That's convenient. And you're going to go to here. And you're going to come to here and here. And then we're going to grab you and shove you here and here. Yep. And that's the plan. Okay. Can I get you deleted, and all of that built? Okay. So, you have 9 maintenance. No, you do have the right colors. Okay, what can't you reach? No. Solved. Hopefully. Hopefully. No, they're driving. Alright, if I pause you, and that way everybody's going to get pissed, which is great. Why did I not just live there? Parking line. Okay. Schedule. Full of specific product. Is it because you don't carry that product? So let's try that one, and let's try loose. Corn's loose. Okay, you're on a parking station number 2. You are not going to parking station number 2. Where are the other trains? Okay. Sorry, thank you, no problem. And oh good, I responded here, but it appears it's not working. It's working. Battis, I can see YouTube chat. Mostly, Mr. Battis. Another trucky boy would be fine. Also, be privileged carrier engine would. I did respond. It didn't appear. Okay, or I missed it. Both are possible. If I can find your truck, I put you in charge of carrying around my wood. Because you're annoying, have some fuel. Hey, okay, so you're waiting for free track to go to the parking station. So that broke. Okay, fine. We're just gonna pause you. And when the other one shows up, which is Audrey, we're going to pause you too. You guys get to go to the iron mine after the iron mine's fixed. All right, which is not fixed. Okay, so that solves some problems. All right, I need to go to this problem. Look, this problem just got built. All right, I have 1,000 spare. Perfect. All right, can I remove that little bit of belt? All right, so what do I want to do with 1,000? I want to have the trucks carry more. Well, that's 20%. 15%. Okay, so if I go into this, overload by 50%, but they require 20% extra maintenance. So you carry, actually, let's reset this. So can I set this to 0? Okay. And you carry 180. 180 is the normal. Multiplied by 1.15 equals 207. Okay. And the next upgrade for that is 30%. Okay. So if I add, no, 15% to that, it should be 15 plus 15. So that should be 180 multiplied by 1.3, which is 234, and this is 238. I have no idea why it's extra, but I'm not going to complain. Okay. I do have enough office supplies, don't I? Hopefully, if I have enough glass rocking chairs, which might be a separate problem, but we'll get to that. Okay, so that fixes my truck problem. That saves me 1 uni. Yeah, it's the expensive one. I don't mind you paying for the cheaper one. Okay, then I have 700 points left. So I can up the amount the trains carry, or I get recycling efficiency, which sounds good. Oh, actually, uni from settlements. Okay, what's the uni currently? I need to give them white goods. How much uni do I get from the settlement? I get 1, 2. Oh! Ads is going to start in 5 minutes. It looks like it's fixed. Ratholis, how you doing? Twitch is still a bit flicked. According it says it's fixed. Has been like that for a week or so. Okay. Stark, you were the wood guy. I'd have wood trains. Recycling efficiency. -2 to consumption of goods. -2 to unique contract costs. I want to not worry about how much food we're using. That's fine. Oh, hang on. That's 600 points. That's a lot for 1% extra maintenance. That's 150. It's 200. So I get 3% to that. You're 250. You are 40. I can put 1 level in there. Put 2 levels in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about crops. Crops and food are not an issue. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. And I'm still way later on computing, and power has come down. Sort of. A little bit. All right, so there's 2 big Z's now, both doing housing, both doing office work stuff. And hopefully that helps out a few things. All right. Next plan. This is the next plan. I need to fix this. I need to put a station in here. I need to put multiple stations in here. And, I also need to see if the 3rd train got built. Trains. Trains for Monkey Man Rock Run. There are 3 trains. Excellent. So I have 3 rock trains that should be moving rock to here. And then trucks dumping at the sea. And you're dumping dirt there. Why can we do it? Oh, it's full. Oh. Where'd I put the tree control tower? Oh, actually, it's the main control tower, isn't it? It is. Cool. Edit destination. Plant more damn trees. Oh, okay. Over here to there. And from here to there. And from there to here or something. And you're going miles away for your saplings, but I just don't care. I can't be bothered dealing with it right now. Okay, so plant more trees. Meanwhile, we'll mow down these trees, and let's put in the T-junction. The T-junction should be dead easy. So, no, it's not going to be dead easy. I'm going to fix this. Do I need to fix this? So with this station format, which gets rid of rock, you guys don't have that much rock, so I'm not too worried. But it means I can have easier access in and off the main line, which would be very nice. And I don't know why that's complaining. 3,150. We'll come back to you. That's a lot of service. Okay. Okay. If I leave that as is, I do need to tower, edit, go more to the left. And King Hill supposedly is a minute away. Right, can I get that train track we can make it over. Oh. How do you feel about being on the tracks like that? You good? Okay. Alright, so this is the gold station, and then this is not dug yet. Alright, what are you guys doing? Digging around. Can I get you to stop digging around there? Can I get you to pop your bums over here, please? Let's do it that way, so that way you instantly all move. Yep, cool. And then edit area, and we're gonna put that back. So they'll path their way down here, and then they'll come back up here, and then eventually I'll get pestered and say I've got nothing to do. This is dirt and rock, that's fine. Because this island has more resources, but more important, has more, what's that one? Titanium. Which we haven't got anywhere near. Okay, so. Alright, whilst I wait for that to happen, this. Okay, so my station design, which, oh no, I was smart. I blueprinted it. Trains. Stations. Ore and stone mining. That's the one. Okay. If I put this here on the main line, the wood station's in the wrong spot, but we could move the wood station because it's just jammed in however the hell I could fit it. And potentially I could put it there, maybe. But it has 2 ore loading stations, so I could do iron and copper, but I couldn't do limestone. I get rid of rock. Or I could modify the hell out of it. And we could have many less designations. And that's King Hill. Cool. Okay. It's up at plus 12. Right, whatever. Can I remove all of that as well? Does King Hill have noise? King Hill does not have noise. Alright, good luck to all the kings and queens. It's going to be the first round because things were broken. Can I turn that off? And then can I turn that back on? On. Excellent. King Madhouse. Yeah, it will. It will. It's pretty good at typos. It was one of my requirements. I said Aussie. No, it's got to be really good at typos. Because I can't spell for shit. Okay, can I remove all of that? No, I need a destination. Okay. Remove all of that. Move that, and that's it. And move that. And all of that. Cancel. You have to get the other side of the track as well. So if I rip out what I have, I put this here instead, then we can bring a T-junction down, we put the station at the bottom. I just modify the station however the hell I need to. Do all 3 of them in one block. sort of solves the problem. Building people make laps due to uneven terrain. I think it'll be okay. Alright. Dobbs! 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 Congratulations on being the king. Have you heard of this? Mel Brooks announces Spaceballs 2 officially on the way in 2027. No, I haven't heard that.
Sorry, I couldn't reach it.
Oh my god, more things are broken. Okay, turns out Google's also hosted on the same server as Google Assistant. Okay, you guys didn't come do what I wanted you to do. I want you to come do this first. Edit. Go there. Go more there. He's 98 years old. What? YouTube can't enter? I don't know. Did you see your avatars going in from the bottom? Or is it broken? Because it is possible. Everything's possible. It's broken at the moment. I've just given up. Things are broken. They can just be broken tonight. Okay, so I can't put in a T-junction here until I work out exactly what's happening over here, which is waiting for the Diggy Boys to roll their ass over there and do that. Note to YouTube avatars. Well, sorry, YouTube. Looks like it's broken. Which is... Oh, because that also... No, because that would rely on the YouTube API. And it says you're connected. We see your nuclear. Yeah, it's boring. It's a simple blueprint I dumped down. The internet seems to be having a day today. Yeah. It's boring. It's very simple. Although I am stacking up with spent mocks, which I need to get research to fix. All right. So I can't fix the other one now, but can I fix this? After I now have 5 wood trains that are trying to visit the wood station, and trucks are putting stuff in the wood station non-stop. Can I deny your input for a minute? And then... Stream is starting soon? Stream is definitely not starting soon, Kev Mill. You're just late. Very late. Okay. I don't know. Me and Ozzy were talking about how King of the Hill reads chat the other day, and he had one answer and I had a different answer.
Ooh.
I have no idea who's correct. But Bass, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I am happy, more than happy, to give you absolution from any guilt you felt for using ad blocker on the channel. Now, go nuts. I don't mind. YouTube might, but I don't care. All right, so if I yank this out, yank out the wood station, and we just put in a custom station down here, which is stations. Nope, not the mainline refueling, not the compressed stacker, that one. Okay, the ore station. And I shove this, oh, there's still trees in the way, for fuck's sake. I shove this here, we expand it out so it can load iron, copper, limestone, and probably sand. Let's get everything done at once. I'd say oil, but I've already gone through all the oil. Cool. All that work shaving this, and I'm not using that side. All right, cool. I need trees gone. Can you get built? And then Oh, you have the assigned tree harvesters. Okay. So, I just need to assign them to the other group instead. Edit area. Can I get this? Okay, so go back to this, place that. You would go here-ish. So I just need this area in the middle done. Okay. So edit area. The other way. Okay, we're gonna do that. Sure, we'll start there. Okay, can I get tree harvestry dudes unassigned from there and reassigned to there? And then do they have anywhere to put their wood? Probably no. In fact, I would very, very much guess the answer is no. And you don't accept imported wood, do you? No. But you do accept imported wood. Well, we're going to turn that off. And you do accept imported wood. And the wood belt is not going into there. It's going into a different spot. Okay, so I'm filling up this buffer, which is separate from that buffer. Okay. Now I know all that. Can we unpause your input? No, unpause you. You are now allowed to have deliveries. And... oh, you're only taking what they've chopped down. Okay, so you only accept what they've chopped down. Meanwhile, all the wood boxes I have around are getting shoved over there by trucks, which I don't need anymore. Okay, can you go away? And can you go away? And you need to delete. Unity delete. Delete harder. Alright, and where's the next one? Here. You're assigned to the tree towers, but the tree towers are now assigned to this box, and this box is assigned to that. Yeah, okay. So, I don't want you to have wood. I don't want you to have wood. Can I get that Uni deleted? It's got to go to another wood box, and oh, okay. It's got to go to another wood box somewhere, and where that is, I don't really care. Because it's going to eventually end up at the train station. Delete. And delete again. Okay. And then if I click on this... oh no, there's another one. Delete that one. And magically make it go away somewhere. And also magically make that one go away somewhere. Oh, I didn't press delete on that one. Okay. So, that fixes those, and that fixes those, and that one's already gone. So, now if I click on this, it's only linked to there. Okay, so wood choppy chop wood, and wood go into wood box, and train go choo choo and pick up wood. Now I want to have train stats. Like, how much wood am I moving per minute with 4 trains? If I go to there, what's your speed? 71. Okay, and if I add 2 more, 61, 72. Can we do that? I don't have any more of those locos. Okay, all those wagons. Where are the wood trains? Not here. Can they even exit that way? No, they can't. Shit. Well, that's a Lady Jody problem. All right, can I go to you? Where the hell are you? You're loading. Bugger. Hello? You're loaded. You're loaded. And you're now loaded. I want to delete these 4 and make them all 1 for 1s. Okay, can I hit scrap on you? I don't know if I get my diesel back. Alright. Wood trains, I need you to unload. Then once you unload, I'm going to send you to the scrapyard. That's the plan. Spare prime! Rathalis, I appreciate it. I appreciate the Bezo buckaroos! So what am I attempting to do today? I'm attempting to get to 100% stable. 100% stable. That's the thing I'm looking for. Okay, I need to have all the resources that we need regularly fixed. That's the first train. Yep. I need this guy to unload. Once he's unloaded, we're going to send him to the scrapyard as well. We're just going to build longer wood trains. Meanwhile, I need to shave all that wood, and I need to have the diggy crew cut out the other corner, so I can. Oh, that's a new one's built. You're the next wood train. We'll send you the scrapyard as well. I don't know if I get a refund on the diesel. Okay, you get scrapped, and then you get scrapped. I just build bigger ones. Okay, you've been built. Can I duplicate you once? Twice. 3 times. So now I have 4 longer train tracks. Train, chewy boys. Alright, diggy boys are stuck. Great. Can you guys get out of the way for 5 minutes? Edit area, can you go to there? Yep, just go to there. Okay. Alright, so can I get a train track from here? No, I want to have J. Why can't I get the grade I want? Oh, that's the grade I want. Then you go flat for a little bit. Okay. Can you come to there? Why are you not moving? You're waiting because you have 1 rock on you. Oh my god. Cams down, out of the way! So I shaved too much. Oh, actually, did I shave too much? Okay. Where does this line up? That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. All right, so you go to here. Cool. Yep. No. Yes. Okay. And then you need to be 4 tiles shorter. 4 tiles shorter. Okay. You need to be more than 4 tiles. 6 tiles? That's better. Okay, 6 tiles. And there to here to here. And then do the same crash dive all the way down to here. Perfect. Okay, so it lines you up. And I have no hope of getting into there with a decent angle. I bet. Can I... So that's the turn. So I need to remove that bit. Okay, if I come from here... Why can't I even get a turn to start with? Okay, that's... No, that was a turn. I saw a turn. Come on, there you go. Okay, it's the tightest turn I can get out of there. Okay, click there. Now if I turn on off F, that's way too sharp. Okay, so train station. Okay, I want to come from here with F mode on to there. To there. Yep, just give me that piece. Okay, then I cut that, and then I can add as much straight track as I want between this and this. And can I just get rid of all of that? And then if I put this here, that becomes my straight line, which is probably fine. Probably. How you doing, Dinosaur Bob? Enter! Welcome. Is your Twitch also broken? Because all the alerts are broken. All the APIs are broken. And it turns out Stream Elements is also broken. Because they're using probably the same data center and hosts and servers as Twitch. Oh, I'm just filling down here because they can't access it. That's unfortunate. All right, so that moves the train track to there. All right, Inter, because you just arrived, welcome my train mess. We're obviously on Dragon Isle. I'm in the year 1100, so a little bit after you are. And I have a town, which is glorious, that has all the food types. You're also going to cause me problems, but that's besides the point. Has all the food types, and even has Medical 3. Something on Twitch that's broken. Oh yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, it's so much crap is broken at the moment. I finally gave them Medical 3. They also get Medical 1 because I guess I haven't turned on Medical 1. We should turn off Medical 1. Oh, the belts pause. Unpause the belts. And what are we feeding into medical one? Oh, we're feeding plastic. Okay, we're gonna pause you and you and you. Yeah, let's just do that. Do that. As long as I can have enough medical 3 and have it delivered fast enough, then maybe I can get rid of the other one. Maybe. All right, so we have all the food types. We have train tracks. This is old train tracks. These are bad train tracks. Don't build train tracks like this. Cloudflare or something's having problems. I think it's Amazon service. And we have, well, sand station. Again, don't do this. Bad. Very bad. We do have the wood station full of Jetty's wood. Yep. It's got a little bit of wood in it. We have good tracks. These are all... Ignore that corner. That one's... shit. But it's fine. We're getting there. We're tidying up things at one at a time. Everything over there is shit as well. Haven't fixed that yet. This is nice. This is all low speed in and out of stations and high speed everywhere else. And then we've made our way down here. And turns out I'm about to put in a brand new station to do copper, iron, limestone, and sand all in one station. Yep. And I just need to have a whole lot of trees removed. Yeah, just a one of 3. We're up to this coal mine because the other coal mine and the other coal mine's dead. Have put in a giant rock loading station, which I think is keeping up. Oh, Inter, do you know how to get trains to park off the main line just as a parking station? Because that's what I just tried to do, because these guys are meant to be iron trains. And I said, you go here, but you can only leave if you're full of bauxite. And he wasn't full of bauxite, and he fucked off anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So, pause is the answer I've come up with. They're meant to go back to iron at some stage. So, man out to here, do need to finally do something about bauxite. Also, well, we have the next coal mine and iron mine selected. We just need to get there. And we have well, where the hell are you guys dropping stuff? That's a very good question. We have the rapid response team who is out at the far end of the map. Wherever the hell you damn well want. That's a problem. You should be dropping stuff here. Are you assigned only? No, you're not assigned only. Okay. So where the hell are your trucks? Stop it. Show me this. Where are your trucks? Getting fuel. And then? Oh my god! Nobody was closer! Oh, for fuck's sake. You fucking shit me. They're all driving all the way across the map. Oh my god. That's why I do so much advanced logistics. Export route to here. Cool. And you can accept anybody. Yep. If you put a departure condition on the train, it shouldn't leave the station then. Correct. Correct. So, these guys should have full of specific products. A departure condition. Yep. And you are pulling into the parking station. You're going straight to parking station 2. Yep. You are heading to the parking station number 1. And you're leaving. Yep. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. So pause is the answer I've come up with. Just set them off to somewhere. Yeah, and yeah. Trains are a bit broken as well. Cool. Excellent. As long as it's yep. What, Kevin Milk? Well, that's why I'm like, JD did a JD on the notifications. No, I didn't. Oh, they're tied to the Twitch notifications, which says it's broken. Reports say Google, AWS, and Cloudflare. Some suggest originally a Google issue, others are just struggling with extra traffic as things fell over on other providers. Okay, cool. All right, so the internet's broken. Excellent, cool. All right, so. All right, I need to remove the trees. That's plan number 1. They're doing a decent job of getting rid of the trees. They're going to put them in the box, and then hopefully we can get enough wood trains to fill this box and empty that box, and then that should solve that problem. Oh shit. I'm not linked to anything anymore. Okay, I need a box. Imaginary is fine. And I need you to export to here. So other people can't put wood in there. Yep. That's actually really important. Okay, so that... Oh, they've done the dirt. Okay, so if I can put the station here, back to gold. If I put the station here, then I can straighten out this piece, and then this I need to curve further this way. I need to put in a T-junction. Okay, can I put in a T-junction? T-junction, T-junction, T-junction. Where's my engines, Jeff? I don't know. I blame Jeff. That's fine. We have multiple mods we can play. We spread the brain around. All right, can I get intersections? Can I get a green double junction right-hand drive? Cool. And can you fit there without damaging my pipe? Yes. So this is why you build your pipes up in the air. It solves all the problems. Your pipes are higher up in the air, then they'll never be in the way of your train tracks. Okay, that pillar's in the way. But apart from that pillar, okay, so actually the other side. No, the other side I put it wherever the hell I want. Okay, cool. All right, can I remove that pillar? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. And can I remove that pillar? Uh-huh. Can I also clear all of that? And all of that? And can I clear all of that? Because it's now done. And half of that. Cool. And then it was this oil pillar here. Oh, you kept the connector. Oh, okay, fine. All right, now will you just go over the top, or are you going to complain? Because technically I have a raised track here. Oh, it doesn't matter, the track's got to go away. Because the main line raises up. Okay, can I put that there? Nope, that didn't work. Cut. Can I grab that again? And can I avoid that pillar? Because that one I can't move. That looks good. Okay. Oh, and these got wider, didn't they? So if I copy that. And then if I build a new one. Level crossing wide. Level... Oh no, that's the actual crossing. No, that's the entry. Okay. That one. Are they one tile wider? Yeah, they're one tile wider. Because now they'll match with the bridge. I love the cursed pipes. It's not. It's my homage to Windows 95. It's not cursed. It's a homage to Windows 95. It's very important. It's a very large distinction. Okay, so if I cut you, you are definitely one tile wider. Okay, cool. Can I put that there? Can I remove the old one? Old one, and can we put the new one? Yeah. Yeah. As long as the devs don't see what I'm doing, everything's fine. All right, so this track needs to go away. This track needs to go away, and that track. Okay, can we have trains all complain in about 3, 2, 1? Oh, Inter, I also confirmed your train tracks are too expensive on Uni. They're actually, whatever the price it tells you, it's about 50% more expensive. Roughly. That all worked. Cool. So I have 458, and this costs 7.2. So I should have 450.8 left over. I have 440. Wow. Okay, let's try this one. I have 440 minus 4, so 436, and Oh, 434. Bugger. Let's try this one. 434 minus 4.3 and 429.7 and 428. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. You need 7.5. So I have 428 minus 7.5 is 42.5 and this was raised. Yep. 440, 411. Wow. That was like double the price. Let's try this one. Okay, so 411 minus 5. This is flat track on the ground, nothing special, no stilts, no nothing. And 403. Oh, okay. 403 minus 4.5, so I should have 398.5, and I have 396. So yeah, it's about twice the cost. Let's try. Oh, okay. Let's try all of you at the same time. You're going to be 11.6. All right. 396 minus. What was that? 11.6, right? 17.6. 17.6 equals 378.40 and 378. Oh wow, that works. Yeah. Cool. Please tell me coal's filling up. No. What's the story with the coal trains? There's 3 of you. Oh. Have an extra train. Stream isn't a constant hiccup. Maybe the whole world is downloading capital stream right now. No, Twitch is broken. Twitch is broken. Freak, you should be watching YouTube. All of that. Turn around, you bad truck. Pause. I know where the third one is. Look it up. Watching YouTube and chatting on Twitch. There you go. Okay, so. Alright, so that puts in half a T-junction. And I just need you to go. Oh shit. I might not have measured the mountain. Okay, that could be a problem. Fine, you can do it. You can do it. Well, sure, that technically works. Okay, then I'm gonna have to come out far enough. I can put in one of these. And then I need you. Which, can I just put you somewhere? Cool. How much extra track do I have on the end? It should be 2 tiles. It is 2 tiles. Cool. Can I cut that? And you would go here. Okay, I can get from there to there on a green turn. That's easy. I can get from there to somewhere over here. Easy enough. So this becomes a new main line. Yep. So this is a job for the rapid response? No, it's actually a job for probably one of the big digging teams, but they're over here flattening out the last of the dirt. Oh, I'm building this. Yeah, to hopefully get this up onto the next plateau. And then I probably need them. And they need to come out here and clean the dirt here, or I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is a job for the rapid response. The problem is they're literally at the other side of the map. Yeah. Story of my life. All right, can I have this? Can I have this come? No, let's go the other way. I cannot do it 22. That's 22. Oh, no, because it's going to stay raised. Do I want it raised? And why is there shit there? Why has nobody cleaned this up? Crap, the iron's still lower. All right. Can you edit area? Can you? Oh god. Yeah. Sure. Cool. All right. You do that. Whilst you're wandering over there and doing that, can I re-aim this? 5, 5, 5. Okay. 22. 5 is 27. Add 2. That's 29. 29 up. Sure, we can do that. Can I go one extra tile? And then can we go up? Yeah. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? And that. And then we should be able to carve out all of this. And then do that bit flat. And that bit flat. And then we just notice there's more iron in that wall, which is going to fall in that hole, which I guess means we'll get it eventually. That's been cleared out. Okay, can I set that to be filled then? And you guys allow rock to be filled in your own hole. Good. Can I... Technically, except you block your entrance, which can be a bit of a problem. I don't want to do that till we dig out this corner, because there was iron there at one stage. Okay, you guys are done. Excellent. Can you come back and go to here? Is that a better answer? That one's not too bad. I should be far enough away from this that I don't end up in trouble. And then I can get rid of this entrance. All right. Who? You're in charge of dirt. You're in charge of rock. You're in charge of nothing because you got refreshed. Iron ore. Pause. Iron ore, Victoria, please. Pause. And you're already doing iron. You're doing rock. You're doing dirt. And what are you doing? Nothing. Stenson, I need to do iron. Okay. Boom. All right. Sure. Start digging the top. That works for me. All right. So, and in that case, can I make that one tile wider? Yeah. And then hopefully you put the rock in the damn hole. Hopefully. Okay. All right. So, train tracks to here. They've cleaned this corner, so we should be able to take this and go... Yeah, so you can't go up and down on a 22.5 degree for reasons. They don't have the tiles to do it. Okay. Can I'll just park you there then. Fine. Can I come from here? Can I have that? Yeah, that curve. And then can I come from there? No. Why? Height 2. Come to height 2, and then can you go there nicely? Yes. It's not really the track I wanted, but it might be the track that does. Oh, actually, hang on. Then I have to put in another crossing here. Yeah, I can do a crossing here. Alright, can we do that? Can I grab the new crossing? Can I put you here and build the crossing and plug that into there, and that's the wrong angle. Height 2, there you go. That looks the correct width. Oh, and then we have this shit. Okay, so I need you to come. So you have to stay up and then turn to come down. Nope, and no. Okay, can you just park? Yeah, cool. Yep. Just park. Okay, can I copy that part? Can I shove it there? Can I rip out that part? Can I cut that? Can I put that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so from there, how do I mark that? I guess I mark it like that. Oh, what? That was definitely not there before. Well, I just made free rock. Okay, somebody clip it. I'm getting free rock from Ghost Train Tracks. People are starving. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are people starving? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Waiting for free track to go to the rock unloader. Are you guys doing this shit again? You're going to the track on the right. You are also going on the track on the right. You are fully unloaded. Why haven't you left yet? Arrival conditions not met. What are your arrival conditions? All modules full. No, change your mind. I don't need all modules full. You can have unrestricted, but you can have a train limit of 1. Oh, and you can be unrestricted, and I have a train limit of 1. Because it turns out they can't park on the main line anymore, because I'm now using the main line. Alright, so, and iron train. Why did you, because you're not moving. But technically, you're trying to use that track, and you're also trying to use that track, which is still going to give me problems, right? Oh, I should probably turn off that. Cool. And and you're just hanging around with full of dirt because you don't know where you can put dirt, right? Why exactly are you... Okay. Rocket that. Yep. Cool. Not like you're important. No, you read past the other station. Okay, cool. All right, main line, can we go? Because it turns out bad things are happening.
Ooh.
Cool. That now works. David, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. I am happy to absolve you of any guilt you feel for using ad blocker from this point forth. List of my show. Hi, do you use FBR? No, because I haven't researched it yet. Do I want to? Yes. I really want to, but I need to get to space first. And I sort of screwed a few things over. All right, can I also do this and this and this and this? Because that was another thing I want to check. New train. Clear. I really need to have a shift to add 10 at a time or 5 at a time. How long is the current max for the current train designer station thingy? Put alert on the food warehouse. You can't. That's why I normally have boxes attached, but I can't get the boxes in there because too long for the train depot. 470 tiles. Okay, and each train thingy, what is it called? It's called a depot extension. Okay, that doesn't help me. Patch notes. Oh, that's right. I also have to look at the construction parts. Train fixes, UI fixes, other fixes. No, so it must be in here. Hydrogen. Increase the maximum train length per demo extension from 2 to 4. So if I have a max length of 470 tiles. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4 with one extension. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I want. So I want 2 extensions, please. Can I get you and you built? Cool. And then my train should be able to build. Okay. High supply of lab equipment. Great. We'll turn on another lab. That should solve that problem. Not enough workers. -6. It's fine. We'll have birth to more of them soon. It'll be great. Don't worry about it. All right. And you haven't made me free rock. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I put you somewhere else and then you give me free rock? Okay, go there. All right. Can I now build a train that is 510 tiles long? I can. But I can't build 515. That's fine. 500 tiles is plenty. 98. 98 is my max storage. Okay. What is... $490. Oh, good. I didn't really want to delete that train then. Okay, can I have one of you? And then what do I have in storage? I have 11. Okay. So... -11 in brackets. 435. So I want 440. Okay, and these are tankers. I'm not going to move around that much material in tankers. No, forget that. Okay. Then we just go for max length of the other ones. So 490. So I need to have a loco and then a few hoppers. 1 or 2. You know, unlimited train turbo extensions. Marek said that he makes them unlimited. Yes. I figure a 500 long train is probably enough. They fixed my lights. 2 years charger of the smart home stuff is broken. Luckily I have spare chargers. Oh, nice. Some tower. The dirty control tower's got nothing to do. Alright, can I just... What do I have this? 495. Because I have to add a loco at the front. I can't just build wagons. Build. Cool. You'll take a minute or 3. Alright, can I go to you? You are here, which... Oh, it's all flat. Well, turns out you guys were finished first. Edit area. Can I have you hop over here and remove that mountain for me? You can't get to that mountain. Edit area. Can I have you go here instead? Can I remove that path? And can I have you all repath? Perfect. And you repath, and great. Alright, and then if I click on one of you, you should be going to that bit that's sticking out. Great. And we're covering 1 tile width. That's all I need for right now. Okay, so I can plug one track in. I can't plug the other track in because it doesn't fit, which is fine. And if I can plug one track in, I at least know what I'm doing partially. All right. You are over the sand, which is possibly a problem. And the only way I can fix that is by moving you down a lot to here, which actually, son of a bitch, you'll fit. Crap. Well, bugger. All right. Okay. Delete that. Delete some amount of that. Cool. Can I get that one again? And no, I can't see my train tracks. It's on that side. Okay. Can I put you here? Yeah. Okay. And then we breed. Oh no, you gotta come to the end first. And then height 2. And then I need you to get to there. Okay, no, that stuff definitely not gonna work. Okay, can I remove those ghosts because they're irrelevant now? That's also relevant. Cool. And then can I get you to go from here to here via the magic of pathfinding? Okay, go forward a little bit. No, very much no. I need the pathfinder to be longer in a single bound. Oh my god. from here. I go quarter turn. I come to here. I only want one turn. I just want one turn. That's what I want. Perfect. We'll run with that. Okay. And then I can have this, and this can go here. Uh-huh. Build that. And then hopefully, I need to come to here, -6, that's 2. Just place that there. 2 for 6 tracks, that's it. And then you should be able to follow that one. That looks right. And to here, and then to here, and then I can't plug into there at the moment because this track's the way. But if I can get there to there, and then I can, nope, I want another one of these. I was going to do race tracks everywhere. No, screw it. We're going to put them on the ground. We'll do race tracks next time. Oh, I need to actually build that. I do wish that trucks and things would go through ghosts. It would be nice. There are some times I want them to actually pay attention to the ghosts and not go through them, but there are lots of times I'm just like, can you just drive through the ghosts, please? Just make my life easier. Good. So then I need the station, which is not mainline refueling. We're gonna need one of those on the way, or 2. It is. That's the station, which won't fit because of that ridge, but we can probably put you about here-ish. And then can you go there to there, nice and happy like? That'll do. And can you go 6 tiles and then do the same? Really? No, you need me 6 tiles less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now follow your friend. That feels close. You were here. Yeah. Okay. I was right the first time. All right. Oh, boo-boos. Delete. Cool. Just mine that part out, and I'll be happy. All right. So, then I need this part to line up with that part. And are there any resources here? There's some sand, there's some water I don't care about, and there's nothing. Okay. If there's some sand, some water I don't care about, and nothing, can I have you come out up to height 6? Uh-huh. Oh, here come an army of diggy boys. And out from here again, height 6. Crap. Okay, I need to do this properly. All right, so cancel. All right, I want to come from here to height 6. And then I want you to drag you as far as possible and then put you there. Okay. And then, can I actually, is copy and pasting better? I want the pillars to line up. I don't want to manually adjust every pillar. Okay, so you are all max drags. Can I have you come up as well? Hold shift. That's a max drag. That lines up. That lines up. That lines up. And that lines up. Okay, I'll call that a win. Okay. Why are they driving rocks so far? I have no idea. Probably because they're designated to this one currently. Yeah. You. What are you designated to? You're not designated to this tower. That's why. There. Cool. Future trucks should drive here. Or are they designated? They're designated to this, so they're dumping it here. Which is fine. I sort of need this filled in-ish. A little bit. Not really. Now I've worked out where the main line's going to go. But it doesn't hurt. Probably does if you're driving... You're from the copper mine control tower. That's a whole different story. Why the fuck are you driving that far? Oh, because you're also not... No, you are assigned to this. Oh, because this is out of space. Edit area. Boom. Done. Fixed. Solved. But, you know, we're trying to access the island. The hard way. Because, like, this is... Well, actually, there's a lot of dumping to go on there. There's a lot of dumping to go there. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so... that keeps the pillars lined up. And then all I need to do is dig a path underneath. And I need to plug it in the station. So this station needs to... That looks great. I love it. Cool. Can I come forward 6 tiles? Don't do that. 6... Let's see. I clicked 6 tiles. And then go to... Come on. That feels too wide. Oh, that's also a sharp up. Nope, nope, nope. Cancel. Try again. You can do it, wait. And... Right. Can you... Can you go up first? That's +4, and I'm on green numbers that I can't read. +1. Okay. So I need to get to +3, and then turn. Come on, that should just line up flat. It does. Okay. Can I have that? That's no, that. That's the minimum radius curve. Okay. So if that's the minimum radius curve, I need to have 6 tiles. 6. There you go. Yep. And then we copy from there to there. And we plug that. No, I don't want to cut. I want to copy. There to there. Okay. And then we plug you here. Cool. And then I need to plug into this. There's a train station in the way, but the train station never gets any fuel because the trains don't get this far. Can I plug that in there with the power of magic? Sure, I don't mind that one. Uh-huh. And you're in my way. Definitely in my way. It just deletes you. That would solve my problem. Yeah, let's delete you. It's only my problem if a train actually comes out here. Okay, and then can I go from you to... No, I need you to be 6 tiles shorter. Oh, you're not going to tell me how much that costs. Oh. You cost 4. You cost 6. You cost 8. You cost twice as much track as you risen. Huh. You cost 7. You now cost 14. So risen track costs twice as much. Okay, good to know. Alright, so I want to have 14 tracks cut off. There we go. Yeah, shh. Shh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. As long as I pause the game, you won't fall over. Alright, and then you should plug into there with the power of auto magic. Come on, come on. Auto magic and pathfinding. Go, 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 go. Okay, fine. That part can go away too. Alright. Why are we driving? Oh, no, I got that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is going this way. That's going that way. Oh. Oh. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's that way for right-hand drive. Okay. Can I now make you two touch? Perfect. Love it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Can I make that bit of track go away as well? Okay. Can you now touch? Why is this? I didn't even realize that. Can I come back to here? Yeah, here. And remove everything back to here. And then can you go from here to here? Yeah, with a nice angle. That's better. Cool. Can you go from there to there and then to there? I think that matches your friend. It does. Cool. All right, so that's that. Nobody's complaining about falling over. And I think I want you gone. Okay, you complain about falling over. Okay, fine. You can have your pillow back. God, you complain a lot. All right. All sorted is blocked due to too much rock. There's a train right there. There's a train right there. Obviously, I need more trains. Okay. And you're coming to get coal? Oh, yep. All right. So, more trains are needed. Okie dokie. That's because I gotta train them in a 1. I hate that. Okay, this looks fine. You be complaining because... How the fuck did you get up there? Okay. Alright. Is the middle of the S-band too far apart? It technically is. Yeah. It technically is, but I don't think I care. They started 6 tiles away from one another, so they should be right. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, they started 6 tiles apart. I just don't care. I'm over it. And we have King Hill. Yep. Okay. Oh, guys, you're making more problems than you're actually fixing. I don't think you're making more problems than you're fixing. Alright. I need this tower, this one. And, Tops, good luck. But YouTube, back him in the back of the head. Like, kick him in the back, kick him in the shins. I don't mind. You got to do better. You should probably like the stream. Liking the stream would definitely help you improve your chance of winning. All right. Yeah, we can dare to get another tile of sand. Right? This one. At least one more. We're not going to flip the whole thing. Probably. Oh, turn that off. Anybody can stop rocking that mine. Just want it full. Okay, pause. No, it's too much rock. I need a fucking break. Alright. Kev Mill! See, maybe it pays to be late sometimes. Congratulations, you are the king. Alright, so. Let's have a parking station. Oh, shit. They go the wrong way. Shit. No, maybe I can fit one. Okay. Can I have... That's a lot of trucks. Can I have a sharper corner? Cool. Can I bring my sharper corner? No. I want you to go straight, and straight, and then I want you to go there. Okay. Now I need to... okay, the trains are this long. So the trains are this long. I need to either have multiple stations, which would work, but takes up more space, or a single station that they try and go to and can block. Could that be on the main line? Technically, no. But realistically, maybe. Okay, if I bring this... Can I... Okay. So trains are this long. So if trains are this long, and I bring this down and I park it... here, then I have 2 tracks for a station. Okay, can I get a station? Can I put a station here? Yes. Okay, so you are going to be rock waiting waiting bay. Okay, so if I have a waiting bay, I should be able to hopefully... No. Okay, another tile. Have this come back to here. And then I need you to join into that. Yep, that's 2. No. Okay. And you're already a red curve, aren't you? Yep, I can't make you any tighter. But I can make it looser. I can make it looser. Okay. So 2 tiles, which is enough for a corner. Then I come to here. I can merge into that. Okay. And then can I get 2 tiles? Yeah. Trucks will still get past. Just. Can I get that to merge? No. Okay. Here. Can I get you to merge into there? Can we do better? Can I get you merged into here? Yes. Okay. So. 1 train would block this. Well, actually, what are you connected to? You're connecting to that. Is that that's potentially a problem? Okay, can you go to here? Okay, can I get off here? R button, T button, T button. Yeah, can you? No, that top. Okay, and then if you come to here, I plug that in there. Okay, so this is the rock waiting station. Okay, can I spend a bunch of uni? Holy shit, where's my uni gone? 19. Wow. Oh, we're running the uranium one flat out. 9 80s. Okay, what 80s are we running exactly? Recycling, maintenance, overload trucks. We're not overloading the trucks anymore. We are not having 1.5% uni spent on 8% recycling. That's for sure. I'm not spending 2 units on vehicle fuel consumption either. Okay. Can I get a new title? Wow! Is playing food on? No, it's not. But I do have 21 months. So it probably should be back on. I also probably should... We don't have medical either. I also probably should install some big damn boxes. Okay. You are the food train. The food medical train. There's only 2 of you. And your schedule is go there, go there, go there. But I can't have you park anywhere. But I guess there's nothing wrong with 3 of them. Probably. When did the train get built? Oh shit. You are not going on the coal line. You're going on a new line. Yep, that would have been bad. Oh, you need 6,000 steel. Okay, that could be a problem. Well, maybe it won't be a problem. I don't know. It will be a problem because the little truck needs to bring that to there and then unload it. That's a lot of little trucks doing that, but at least they're doing probably 9 jobs. So, what? Are you coming here? Aren't you? I still have 4 trains on the route. And if I have 4 trains on the route, I can't park anywhere. Because I need a parking station for iron as well. And that has to be on the ground. It's so far away from iron. Can't have you cross here. Can't get off and... Okay. All right. The answer for right now is you're an iron train, right? Yep. Can you go and recover and pause? Yeah, I really wish there was a command to just go to the damn thing and just park, but that doesn't exist. Road Cobra, can you also recover and pause? Cool. I have way too many iron trains doing nothing. Oh, but that hole's empty. Okay, can we now dig out this? Uh-huh. And this. Because we have an alternative exit now. I don't need that dug out. Well, we haven't dug out all of the exit, but we've maybe dug out enough. And you guys have really, really liked that corner. Really, really like that corner. I really like this piece of iron. I then feel complete. But if I get this bit done and this bit done, then we can start dumping the rock in here. Which means I don't have to rely on the trains. Which is a really good idea. I love that idea. Can I actually... Okay, can I cancel all of this and all of that? And can we organize that? And you allow rock to be dumped. And that is this whole area. Yep, okay. Can you guys start filling in your own mine? Problem is you're allocated to the box, so you're gonna put it in the box first no matter what. But I have little trucks doing things, which is possibly a good thing. The only thing I can do is turn off deliveries. So if I just say no, then you start dumping it. Which should be okay. Because eventually I get a notification saying we can't dump things, right? Oh! The fuel station, the fuel train showed up. Oops. Can I fix that bit of track? And that bit of track? And now you gotta leave? Uh-huh. What? Set direction. Oh. Blocked by train. I can't change the direction. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I posted that bug because I made a train do special things they're not meant to do. So the devs just fixed it so you can't change the direction of a track when the train's on it. Not what I would have liked, but okay. All right, so I can build this out to here. This is rubbish. This is rubbish. Can I get that to something? Sure. And into there. Cool. If that's done, that means that still technically works. Uni, which was the problem I was looking at, is now a +4. Okay, so that should hopefully solve my uni problems. That truck cannot get out for the life of him. And I don't think trucks can get in either. Okay, change my mind. Can I get the solved. Okay, so now nobody comes this way. Can I remove this, all of this? I can remove that, remove that, remove that, I remove that. Oh shit, that's a lot of track. Oh, there goes all my uni. Okay, cool. Can I remove all of that? Uh-huh. Oh, now I really want to remove just this little bit piece. Okay, cancel. Can I delete that part and all of that? Uh-huh. And then can I get that to plug into there? Yeah, it looks about right. Cancel. And can I delete all of that? Yeah, trucks have to do that. I can delete that, so I'm not going to use it. And what exactly is construction set to? 2. Cool. Can we enable you? And enable you? And, enable you? And enable you? And, Danny, are you here? If you're here, I'd like to absolve you of your sins for using ad blocker. I'm more than happy to give you a little bit of absolution from all that guilt you had. Can I unpause that? Can I unpause that? Can I unpause that? So that gets the tracks all the way through to here, which is all raised, which means I can't put a fuel station on it. Shit. Okay, rethink. Pause. And pause. We'll come back to that problem. Okay. And this station to here, that's done. To here, that gets to the copper. The copper, hopefully, after this alteration, can now get... Really? Son of a... Oh, it's a ramp end. That's what it is. Get rid of the ramp end. No ramp end. Son of a... One tile short. Fine, you can have your end back. Okay. So, I need somebody to come back here. And... No. That was right. So go there, 1 tile deeper. There, 1 tile deeper. And then flat. To there. Yep. And then hopefully we can get out of there. Except the team's gone all the way the other direction now. Alright, that can be cancelled. That can be cancelled. Can I get a crossing in here, hopefully? But Diggy Boys can't use that. Okay, can I get a crossing in here? Yes. Why is the copper sticking out so much? Whatever. Can I take you two? Uh-huh. Put you here. Can I take this? Put this here instead. And then put this here. Okay, back to my crossing. Okay, crossing goes here. I really want to put a fuel station there. Oh. Are you stuck because you can't get out? Yes. Because they didn't dig this little bit here. Motherfucker. Oh, there goes 300,000 tons worth of diesel. Yeah, I still really want a quick recovery key. Can not R be recovery, please? Please, for when this shit happens. Okay, so, from the top, the only place you can dig is here. So you're going to make it wide enough that you guys can get in and out. Great. You're waiting for somebody to come visit. You're waiting for somebody to come visit. And nobody will come visit. Okay. All right, so we're going to leave that. And you guys have done a great job of making a giant mess. Excellent. Well done. And you're going to make a bigger mess when you get to this corner. Well done. And something, what? What? When we're struggling to find a destination he can reach. Okay. Which is probably not this problem. But let's just re-enable that again so it stops pestering me. They're unhappy. We have a low supply of iron. Yeah, I know. Low supply of coal. I know. And electronics is bad as well. Oh, they had 2-1 something. What was the chat? Was it 2-150 or 3-150? I don't know. It's not moved enough in the however long, but I'm not worried about it. That belt. Can I have that belt upgraded? I can afford that. Cool. That's from our contract, which is fine. And hopefully that solves that problem. Look at Alex. It'll show quality. Oh, good idea. I love that idea. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, no, it's service. No, it's electronics. Oh, God. Uh-huh. It hasn't moved. Currently, my consumption is higher than my demand. But then for several months, it wasn't. Pretty sure it's perfectly fine. Do I have too many microchips? No, I don't have too many microchips, but I'm definitely short on gold. Actually, maybe I am short on microchips. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, half the bill's not running because the belt goes going backward. Yep. So, can I have microchip machine Mark II? Alright, so you require 506 people. You require 4 people and 200. So you use twice the amount of power, 1 extra person. You now need maintenance 3 rather than maintenance 2, which is fine. I have maintenance 3. And max of 5.2. You have a max of 3.9. Okay, it's a little bit higher, but that's fine. And that means we're going to use less gold. Oh, and you need 18. And you make 12. Okay. John, how you doing? Okay, so if I plug you here. Sure. Here, that's probably a better idea. Okay, you need to bring your output into there, which will give me an extra 12. If you're upgraded, you need 18, right? 18. Yeah, because you ran at twice the speed, which is 12, plus you need an extra 6 because you need less gold, but you use more poly. That's fine. Poly's way cheaper than gold. So they need to get poly into there, which we can do with transports. You, there to there. Okay, and they just need to find water, which I probably have here somewhere. Yep, right there. Whatever. I'm just gonna upgrade the pipe. That'll be the answer. Sure. Yeah. Can you? I don't know. Go the acid pipe. Yeah, and then come and like somewhat sensible. I say that probably the original idea was better, but whatever. Okay, so let's do you. So now it gives me twice as much. Which means I want to do... No, if I do that, I then get to choose what I want to upgrade, which is those ones. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Can I go to you? Can I unpause you and unpause you? Okay, need more teraflops. I didn't realize I was that close to the line. Okay, and the water, we probably need to go faster. I got no idea. But faster probably doesn't hurt. And you know what? Nah, that should be fine. And you're using 4. So bless all. Okay, so you're all microchip Mark II machines. We're making 24 of these guys. And you need 6. So you need 18 and you need 6. Okay. That should be fine. If I make him twice faster, I don't upgrade these guys, then the answer is pause this lot. Yeah, pause this lot. Should work. Service J, you need more service. Your teraflops are peaking. No, I don't need more service. I just need to unpause the data center. But I'm also meant to be keeping the power down, which is definitely not happening. Okay, so I should solve the electronics problem. Not that there was one. Actually, it's not going to change electronic problems. But whatever. It should be fine. All right, so. You guys still need to dig shit. A fuel line here needs me to come down to the ground so I can put in a mainline fueling station. Or just not raise it up. Let's not raise it up, just... okay. Let's delete from there to there. Uh-huh. Oh my god! I'm trying to get there, but the game won't let me dig there. Okay, we're gonna dig that. We're gonna dig that. We're gonna dig... Okay, really? 8s and 10s up here. I'm gonna dig that. You guys dig yourself out for a change? Because I'd really prefer if you dug yourself out rather than having a uni halfway across the map and then come back. Because it's a long drive. It's a very long drive. Okay. Congratulations, you dug yourselves out. Can I get you to go 29 to there? Perfect. Alright. No, there's no filling to be done. Alright, fine. Okay. When we do that, where are we going to put rock? Absolutely nowhere. Oh. Oh. The original idea ahead. Okay, so can I do this? And aim that down. Nope. That's the opposite of down. Can I do that? It's gonna fall everywhere, but as long as it falls far enough away from this shit, I'm happy. I still need to get in this corner. There's iron in them hills somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Okay. And that's all fine. Okay, so can I leave this alone for 5 minutes? Coal is just, I don't know, a train issue? We're still building that train. Yep. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too long. Maybe we didn't need 90 wagons at once. Maybe. You have an import of 9 and nobody's doing it. Okay. So, your unit storage. Can I try a 6? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, can I go to this box? This, we're going to drop to... No, we're just going to go to every fucking unit. Ah! Alright, whatever. I'm going to leave these guys alone. I'm going to do this. This sounds like a better idea. Alright, how full are you? Very full. And how full is the one in town? Also very full. Cool. That's a problem. But that's not full. Okay, so if I delete the box with the power of uni, it should probably end up in town. Probably. I don't know. Okay, because I need more rock trains. And I was halfway through doing this, and then something else broke. Okay, can I build this? Just that? No, okay, I don't have that much uni. All right, can I build that? Actually, I only need one of the tracks working right now. Uni, that part. Okay, so if that works, I can then have the rock trains. Go to the rock unloader. After I go to the rock unloader, I want them to go to the waypoint station. No matter what. Specific products. Rock. Okay. And then I can go back to this one. And because now I have somewhere for them to park. And set a train limit of 2. Yep, but only if you're full. Oh, that's going to break when you start having uneven trains. You hold 240. Okay. Can I... You. Actually, I have points. Can I do that once? Okay. Does that mean that you guys hold more? You do hold more. Oh, hang on, what? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I can only do it once? Shit. Can I drop a point off, I don't know, this one? Okay, so you hold 246, and then if I increase this... Low power. Oh boy. Okay, that's a separate problem. That's what was happening. That's why the numbers were flickering. Okay, alright, now I understand. Sure, I'm trying to fix it. I don't really have a backup power generator anymore. $30, $60, $90, $120. I have 120. Where am I getting 285 from? Time for extra nuclear power plant? I don't even know where the extra power is coming from. It's coming from 19 large power generators. How the fuck do I have 19 of them? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's one somewhere. Oh. Well, he's doing nothing. $30, $60, $90, $120, $240. Nope, there's still one somewhere. Oil, I think? No, that got ripped out ages ago. Steam? No. Food? Food! Food! KD3's right. It's food. Food. We burn food and make power. Yes. Yes. You have flywheels, but because you're below the inertia power, we're getting fuck all from it. Okay, pause that. That doesn't fix the inertia problem? No, not really. Okay, how many freaking rods do we have? Rods. 700. 1.2k. Okay, I have 1.2k. You be full, and you be full. Cool. Somebody played a forest away. Oh! They're on the left, close to the other generators? No. So food, we burn excess food and turn that into power. It should be turned to water, but I don't need the water because we've pumped the planet dry, or the island dry. And this is actually trash because we don't mine coal here anymore. So this is absolutely useless. Yeah, it's absolutely useless. In fact, train lines, coal line, coal mine 2, mainline fuel, coal unload, coal ore pickup. That's this one. Okay, delete and delete. And okay. Delete, 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 delete. You we're gonna turn off. We're just gonna empty the gravel box bit by bit. Can I get a notification when you're empty? And we're not gonna let people put stuff in here. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. I don't need... Do I need the ore sorter? We'll use the gold one for limestone. Only if I dig through the whole mountain. Get limestone from this side. Nope. We're just gonna remove it. We'll build a new one. Okay. Can I cover up all that? And all that? You're now full. So can I... Oh, that's a great idea. Can I have this go to 30? And one more, please. Nope. Angle down. Cool. All the way to there. Cool. And then that goes to wherever the two of you meet, which is, I don't know, about there. It's definitely not there. There. Green on green. Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, all of that, all of that, yep. And then can I get a ramp from that tile to that tile? Okay, no. Do you want to ramp all of it? Or just part of it? I think I'm only going to bother ramping part of it. Yeah, we'll just do all this flat. Less material. Oh! I get a train up here. Oh yeah, 100%. Can I... Where the hell's your tower? Oh. Nope, tower's still there. Okay, edit area. Can I get you to slide that way? And second thoughts, can I have you go to here and then not do any of this? And not do any of this. Well, actually. Okay, you can do this, but you can't do that, and you can't do that, and you can't do that, and we're going to remove that as well. We're going to remove that area, that area, that area, that, and that. Okay, and then this, can I refill in? Where were we doing? We're doing 4. Okay, 4 to there, and then 4 to here. Okay, and then I want you to not do that bit, or that bit, or come on, that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit. You can't do any of that because you complain you can't reach it. That bit too. No, can't reach that one. Go away. And then that goes to ramp up to the next level. Yes. Oh, and then you'll be able to reach these when things fall. Okay, fine. I'll have to remove all that as well. And so we'll play on this side. But that way I know in the future I was planning on making that flat. Okay. So I guess up there and I can get the limestone via a train rather than, yeah, trucks. Okay. That's a great idea. Problem may be solved. Okay. All that gets deconstructed, which doesn't solve my other problem. Of power. Okay, power is, yeah, another nuclear reactor. Can I get, okay, it's not in there yet. Can I get, where are we putting you? That's a better idea. Hi, Cyrus. Jim and Top! Thank you for the T3. 43 months, sir. How's life? It's doing well. Doing well, except I didn't know I was streaming tonight because I only found out when I was sketching up the next five episodes of Let's Play that it kept popping up when I was picking the end screens. As you know, this is the next most relevant video, or the next video coming out. And then I actually stopped and read it. I was like, oh, live. Okay, cool. And then I thought it was tomorrow. No, it turns out it's right now today. So I plan to record more episodes, went out the window there and then, because I didn't realize I was scheduled myself to go live tonight. But apart from that, it's great. Okay, if I put you there, okay, so fuel is going to go up and over. Can I go transports? Waste is going to go up and into this belt, which then deals with all the waste from both mocks and not mocks. Mocks we filled up once, which I still can't dispose of. And then, fuck it, I'm putting the whole lot on a belt. And actually, no, we're going to move the box to here. That's a way better idea. Okay, so I don't need the 2 buckets at the end. Okay, how much do I have? Not that much. I have 18. Cool. Oh, because now you're not getting electricity, which means I lose all my uni boosts. Because the bare minimum is water and electricity and food. Oops. I know. I know. Okay, we can do that much at least. Plenty of food. Yeah, plenty of food. Plenty of food, and actually, don't put the power priority at 15. That way the people keep power. Because I sort of need the uni at this point. Alright, so I need another pump and a dump. What? Was literally one pump. Oh my god. Okay. I made the system far too efficient. Okay. One pump. Cool. One dump. Uh-huh. Upgrade that pipe. Euro pipe 2, which will do 200, and I only have, you know, 180, so that's actually perfectly fine. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? That way I don't have to worry about that part at least. Cool. Seawater goes to there, then it goes to there, and can I get seawater from here to here? No, maybe it's easier. Okay, seawater from here. Height number 3. Yep. Height number 3. No! Okay. I love how it squeezes down from a... What's this? A pipe 3 to a pipe 1. Yep. God, do we need a downgrade planner? I'm paying higher maintenance because the blueprint was just fully upgraded to pipe 3s. Because pipe 3s are more efficient to run on the processing power. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just upgrade everything to pipe 3. Except I now have to pay maintenance on the damn pipes. Fluid, pipe 1. Okay, pipe 1 from here. Huh? Which needs to go... Oh, shit. Oh, no, there's room. Okay, can you get a height? No, height 2 should be fine. And then I plug that into... Yep, that pipe there. Can I keep you raised and then drop you in at last second? You output 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 6 is, well, it'll be 14 times 6. Is going to be too much. Yep. Okay. So you have to become a pipe 2, and then you're plugging into here, which goes through the tank and then becomes a pipe 2. So that solves that problem. And then seawater. What? Well, as long as the mistake's in both of them. Okay. I have less than 100. It's going to be more than... Yeah, pipe 2. Okay. Can I grab this? Can I get this to here? Can. Cool. Can I get you there at height 1? And we just squeeze this through here. And... no. Okay. Go to here. And then here. And then to there. I'm going to remove that piece. That's my pipe 2. Yep. Okay. Then you go from there to there. Okay. And then... where is it? It's... Yeah. Yep. It's in the master blueprint. Cool. Blocking truck access to rods. That's fine. Trucks are not going to bring rods there. Trucks are going to bring rods to... well, actually, we're going to go for a bigger bucket. Copy there. Okay. So rods are going to come here. We're going to have rods go into there. And then from there, hopefully. And go straight into that one. And then from there, we're going to go into... no, hang on. Nuclear waste goes in here. No, that should be fine. Oh, actually, you can go... No, you... I can't block that. Fuck it. We raise you up. Raise you up twice. Okay. Please come out from here. Great. Up to height 2, because you're less likely to be in my way at height 2. Sure. Do not try and touch the other belt. Okay. And then we plug that in there. Yep. That's a Mark 2 belt. This nuclear fuel doesn't need to be Mark 2. Flat conveyor Mark 1. Yep. From here to here to here to here, and then into there. Great. And then we get to remove that, and then we get to come to here. And I decided about this tile, that tile. Up to height 2. Turn off the magnet. I turn the magnet on. Okay, go to there, go to there, go to there, and then drop into there. Okay. And then the healthy fuel that we output can come out here and go into here. Okay, that should be everything. All right, so can I get... Yep, that's definitely connected. All right, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Way higher. And Mr. Trucky. You're not accept a sign only. Okay. I'm going to turn off import here. I'm going to turn off import here. I actually don't really want the boxes. After I pay for the belt, I don't really want the boxes. No. We're going to remove the connector. Can alert when you are... It'll have to be empty. Okay. I want that one built. And then can I unpause? Oh shit, the water tank's gotta get filled. Yep. And I can't afford 4 uni. Fuck. Can you be priority number 1? Okay. You should get filled up with fuel. And then once you're full of fuel, hopefully. Okay, 4. There we go. Actually, do I have a water pipe over here? You don't have nearly as much fluid in you as I thought you might. But you do. Can I... Okay. Flip. Oh, shit. I need to go to the other side. Okay, remove that part. Remove that part. And... You get to go... Oh, cool. And there are definitely things that are not told to be built. Okay. Can I unpause everything in just like the whole area? And then can I make that built? Four. 4, 5, 5, 5. Or preferably a pipe. So many little constructions, that's the problem. Okay, so you have fuel. Yes, you're not actually connected to anything, so you don't run fuel. Can I put a connector there? And that should at least put some fuel on the belt. Now, if I... get out of here. This one I can empty. Okay, can I... You only have 77. And you have 22. Okay, so if I take this and I plug this into here, yep, build, and then I flip that, no, flip. Okay, so then if I put a connector here, you will fill the belt full of fuel rods. I'm still gonna get this empty. And the only way to do that is really with uni. Okay, so can I put a connector here as well? That'll fill this. Can I turn that down for a minute? So this belt's filled to here. I can't get it to fill any further. I remove that up. No, you're just setting stuff forward. Okay, the other one is emptying. Okay, so let's try delete you. Uni remove. No idea where that went, but hopefully it's this box. Doesn't look. Okay, so then this can get plugged into flip. You can get plugged into there. That'll let this belt empty and make sure you have fuel on the belt. I was hoping to empty more, but okay, sure. And you have rods right here. So again, if I empty you, 276. Okay, if I empty you and go away with the power unit and no, okay. All right, so then I get rid of that. I take this into here. Yeah. And then I delete that piece. And I flip you. And then we plug that up. Stop it. Pause. I build that. Because I want this empty. No. Pause. Ah! Can I block access to the refueling station? No, they should be able to get to that. Oh god, I need that full. Okay, you're a turn pipe. In theory, I don't need to put water in that pipe. You're another return pipe. In theory, I don't need to put water in that pipe. Okay, can we just borrow that? Low supply of sand. That's not what I expected. Okay, can I pause you? Okay, so in theory that adds more water here. This truck's definitely not delivering shit. Because they're too busy with construction. Okay, you're now empty. If I delete you, that belt should flip to be the right direction. It does. Okay, so I need to be full. And we have the blue truck emptying things anyway. I have 48 uni. Power's now solved, so I don't actually need a reactor, but you know. Yep. Okay. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Okay, I ran out of uni somewhere along the way. High supply of depleted uranium. Oh, perfect. Now I don't have a uni to build another replacement box. Cool. Can I? Nope. No. Worth a shot. Alright, so I need 4 uni to fix that problem. I would like to know about this when it's 75% please, because each time it happens, giant problem. Why the hell don't you have acid? Oh, can I build the box? Yep. Cool. All right. So power's not probably a solved problem. You can't put stuff in there, and I don't know what happened to my rock experiment. Okay, so you are parked here. You are not unloading fast enough. Not enough people are unloading this. Okay, upgrade this. Can I have export? Can I? Nope. Assign trucks. Can I have 2 of you assigned here permanently? Okay. I need you empty. How you doing, Hailstorm? Okay. So you should go to the waiting bay. Great. Excellent. Proven to work. Now, if wherever the hell you're heading after that, which are all perfectly full at the moment. Yep. You are also full. Okay, so you are going to be, if all modules are full, then you have a train limit of 2. Can I put a second station over here? Yeah. Alright, I need to try that at some stage. See if we can have 2 stations attached to the same modules. Alright, but if you fill up, you can have 2 trains. Okay, that's the plan. Why do I have a pack full of diesel? Oh. Can I get rid of that? Can I... Stop bringing diesel here. Tell me when you're empty, please. Oh, what other problems do I have lying around that I just don't even know about? Okay. Alright, so. You can't dump anything anywhere because you've got too much rock. And this is all done. Okay. If this is all done, we can solve this problem by... Yeah. Fill in that part of the lake. And that part of the lake. That part of the lake. And that part of the lake. Yep. And that part. And that part. Make all the water go away. I have no idea whose designation that is. It's now your designation. Okay, edit area. Done. Okay. That solves that problem. Go drive shit over there. Perfect. Alright. Sand is fucked. I don't know why. And truck now importing things here. Okay, can I set you to like a 12? Okay. And you're only allowed to fill it to that far. What's the story with sand? Train's not here. Okay. I have like 4 of them. Alright. Can we just... We're just going to run here. We're just going to run here. It'll be fine. Good luck to both teams. I'm going to go and take a 2-minute breather, and then this was meant to be the stream where everything goes normal. And, you know, everything returns to normal and no more crisis. And it's not improving. It's not improving at all. The YouTube's in there. YouTube's got a chance. Definitely got a chance now. Looks all like all the brokens are unbroken. Apart from Just G. Just G has definitely not got a chance because he entered far too late. But Jono, congratulations, mate. You are the king. All right. Whilst game's paused. Sand. All right, sand we've worked out. We're going to dig that far. And I don't want to look at this again. So can I just... do that? Just all of this. All the way through to here. And all the way through to here. There's probably sand somewhere in that. Okay. This is not happening. This can happen. Sand is also all the way up to there somewhere. Cool. Can I get a diggy? Can we go diggy to there? Nope, that's definitely not right. Oh, because I leveled it for the last time. Okay, cool. Can we go to here? Does that mean that's not level? Nope, straight down. Well, I'm not confident doing that, so can we cut that straight, please, instead? Yep. And then can I remove that one? Because I prefer not to flood the place. Because if I flood it, I'm not unflooding it. Okay, can I also... There's just a pile of sand here in the corner. All right, fine. Can we diggity to here? And then can we dig up? Diggity there. Yep. And then can we keep diggity back to that top? Yep. And that top. All sort of. Maybe I put the ore sorter and a train in the mine. I just get to the point. Okay, that doesn't have sand anymore. That can go away. If I was to cut this, how many tiles do I need? I need you. I need trains. I need trains. I need chew. I need a chew. I need a building chew. I need a module chew. Okay. I need... two big squares, which is 8. Okay, if I bring this down, no, because I can't have it hard up against the wall. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. How big are you? 2. So I need to turn the train. Okay. Can I? We need to bring out rock. We need to bring out sand. We need to bring out okay. I don't at all get distracted. Okay. We would need to bring out sand. I need to bring out rock. I would need to bring out waste. I would need to bring out slag. At all? Technically, I'd probably need like that. Okay. And then I need a station. Actually, I probably wouldn't, because it'd be a very short train going very often. Can I get a station? And then I need tracks. You would have to go here. You'd have to go there. We don't want 12%. We want 25%. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I'd need another 2 tiles worth of flat space. I wouldn't have 2 tiles worth of flat space. 3 tiles worth of flat space. Oh. Oh, hang on. We go up first, then turn. Oh. Okay, Diggy Boys can't get onto that. Now it's made it wider instead. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, you are in a corner. Okay, so I need... flat? Yeah. I need... you would be curved like that. I think that clears just. And then these would be direct connections. Left one. Well, no, you definitely clear. Is it worth putting a sorter in the mine? And that's the reason I dumped rock in the sea. This was the starting position. I dumped everything. I didn't care. Like technically, I could leave the waste in here and the slag, because it's mostly technically there's also dirt. What are you filtering currently? You're definitely not filtering iron ore anymore. That's for sure. So technically I just take out the sand and the rock. So it'd be 1 sand, 3 rock. And just leave trucks to haul the rest. Okay, can I copy that? Is there actually a bump there, or okay? So you reckon you can go there? I know the front doesn't fit, but I can fix that possibly. Come on. No, you can't have the ramp end. No, you can't have a ramp end. You need to keep climbing, dude. Keep climbing. We have a chew, mostly for the sake of having a chew. Because obviously that'd be way better just and easier just to do with belts. We could just have some lifts go all the way up here, dead easy. Super dead easy. But I want to have a chew. And then you go wherever it was there. Okay. So that means I need that filled in. You hang over by a tile, but the ground will straighten after I put it down. Okay. So it means I need that flat, that angled, that flat, and that angled. And then it doesn't hurt if I have a few more flats and another couple of angles. Alright, we might put the sand train, the sand sorter in the mine. Just because I can. Literally because I can. No better reason. Okay, don't do this. I'm pretty sure I could dig another tile out of this safely. At least one more tile. Alright, hopefully they get that done reasonably quickly. Alright, so depleting uranium should be moving. It is moving. Excellent. Yep, they're empty. It's limited by a 60 belt, which is a known factor. And as long as we're putting in less than 60, yeah, we're definitely putting in less than 60. Should be fine. Alright. New reactor's built. You guys can't access it. Bugger. Okay, I guess I turn that off, and I turn you off. And you're off, and you're off, and you have 3,000 water. That's enough. Can I delete that? And can I delete that? And can I delete that? No, I just saw the power flicker again. Did I? Did I? Yeah, we're not quite keeping up. Okay. Can I turn you... Okay, do you have seawater? You do. Okay. Can I turn you on power level 1? You're on auto regulation. You're on... No. You're on auto regulation. Okay, and the other one's on flat out. That should be fine. And you have auto balance turned off. You have auto balance off. You have auto balance off. And you technically have auto balance on. But I don't want any of that running. Any of that running for right now. Okay, release the truck. And maybe unpause it. Fuel? Oh, it was paused. I didn't receive any fuel. Okay, working. Nice. And we're just going to leave you running, and then you can fill up your own damn tank with water. Yeah. Yep. Nice. You're at 100%. Okay. So you should now have enough steam. You get up to speed. You're on power priority 5, which should be fine. You are on 4 and you're on 5. Can I change you to 6? And your friend can be 6 as well. Yeah, okay. That way you guys spin it up and down, and we're gonna crank you up to 3. Because you're guaranteed to be running at all times. Okay. Alright. Power slotted to use about aluminium and titanium. Well, that's sort of on the list of things to do. Alright. Low supply of sand, which is fine. It's coming in. I have 4 trains. Four trains is just not enough. How many trains can I park here? I can park 2 no matter what. It is unrestricted at train limited 2. Okay, and that means you unrestricted, train limit none. So I can potentially have 6 trains. Okay. Oh crap. You're still trying to build that train, aren't you? Well, more steel got dropped off. Don't build trains that cost 6,000 steel. Okay? Not a good idea. For the record. Alright, can I go to sand? Here, trains. Can I duplicate you? And build. Okay, I just need this train done. Actually, can I take that out of the queue? Yeah, okay, alright. So I have to make a sand train after this is done. Because all the components will be here. We'll just quick build and it'll happen. Alright, cool. Speed up the feed belt. The feed belt's not the problem. It's the trucks delivering shit. It's the trucks getting here. It's a truck problem. It's always a truck problem. And no, I'm not building it. All right, so where are you guys up to? Still clearing that out. Okay. This is clear, right? No, where are we? This. Okay. So, can we work on this project? All right. This is a brand new mine. I need to. I need to update 3 trains, intersections, non-blocking drive, right-hand drive. So you go here. Okay, that's easy. You just go there. All right. It just means everything that's already built has to go. That's fine. We can remove everything that's already built. Can you go away, please? I just need place. Cool. All right. So all this goes away. You're a fuel station that probably has fuel, and you're a pipe. You're fed from a pipe. You're also fed from a pipe. Okay. So you're piped fuel stations, which actually, can I have that back? I sort of want to keep. Okay, we have enough room to put a fuel station over there. All right, so can I get rid of you? Well, train 59 can just have to go somewhere else. Oh, you need fuel. Oh, God, the track's missing. Yeah, that's important. Can I rebuild that? This is the... No. Yeah, this is the main line. Yeah, okay. Now what do? You just sit there, invalid goal. Well, that's annoying. Can you go next? Which is... Mainline fuel station. No. Can you go to station number 6? Coal mine 2-1. Nope. 6. Invalid goal. Oh, you don't have another fuel station. Did we not build a fuel station here? Yes. Or you can go to this fuel station. Cool. All right, so do you now find a new fuel station? Excellent. Cool. All right, can I delete that fuel station? No complaints. Cool. All right, can I get that to go straight through? All right, so we build you high train. We wood. Okay. Wood needs to move. I don't know where I want to move wood to. And it's very full. But the idea is if I delete it, it should go to here. In and in. That's the only place it will fit. Okay, so we delete you. Oh crap. Can I copy you first? Yep. Without the delete commands. Cool. And we remove. Okay, that got some wood. Excellent. We delete you. And that got some wood. Excellent. Okay. And then I can delete that and that piece. That piece. I can delete that piece. Now we're back to straight track. You can go away. The pipe can go away. Train 55's next scheduled stop is invalid. Cool. Alright, so I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Alright, and then we're going to make things more invalid by... You would go... Here. Okay, so then I delete that. And I delete that. And then... no. I delete that piece and that... Cancel. Oh, there's a train on it. That stopped me deleting this piece. Oh boy. Cancel. Okay. Yep, be gone. Okay. Delete here to here. Cool. And I don't have enough uni. Awesome. Trucks, I need shit picked up. Speed up feed belt of the sand loader. Okay, the unloader is conveyor 2. And we're definitely not having problems getting stuff out. And the loader is 450. And by the time they get here, well, that's not even in here. I think it's loading fine. It's just the distance, and it doesn't help that these corners are sharp. They're gonna slow down to get in, and then slow down to get out. You're iron. You don't count. You're fuel. Okay, where is sand? Sand trains. You're going to get sand. You're coming to get sand. You're returning with sand. Okay, you're returning with 41. Okay, that's the problem. All right, can I upgrade all those belts to T2? Okay, we'll give that a shot. And also, we'll change you guys to schedule. Full. And full. Yeah. Okay. So many trains are invalid. It's fine. Oh, next schedule is invalid. That's because you can't go places. Yeah. All right. Can I please go away? And go away. And go away. Cool. All right. And then I need this to go in here. In hindsight, I probably could have kept one of the tracks or part of the tracks, but whatever. Can we put you here? Cool. Can, for simplicity's sake, I delete from there to there? Yep. Paste. Yeah. That's exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Got it first time. Doesn't fit anywhere. Okay. Cool. Oh, shit's off by a tile. What? Okay, no, it's off. Not off by a tile. Okay, can you... Please go there. And go there. Cool. Right, I need to have... That's the main line. I need that main line. I need that main line. I need that main line. I need one tile there. And I need that built. I'm definitely on a uni again. Cool. Gonna take my pipe. Which is definitely a high five. Perfect. Sure. That part I can rebuild. Nope. Nope. Trains. Trucks. Get stuff done. Alright, whilst we wait for that, can I get station? Not full when they arrive though. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I see that now. Just coming in live. Thank you for the live streams. Loving it so far. I'm on stream 10. Enigma, social account. How you doing? Are you on the work account? Trains. Stations. Main station. Nope, that's the wrong main station. I want that main station. Yes. Okay. So you're the big ass station that does all the things, which is great. Can I put you... Actually, can I put you down first? Can I remove all the freaking designations? I don't need to see them. And the tree choppers have nothing to do because they can't chop any damn trees because... well, I removed the box. And the station. And therefore they can play. Wait, can you go to... Oh, wow. No. I can go to there. Cool. Alright, so station. Okay, and then I'm going to remove that part. Yep. Cool. I don't know why we left that piece there, but can we put that over there? Cool. And then can I have another station?
Ooh.
Enigma. How you doing? Thank you for being a lover of the content. Would you like a truckie boy named in your honor? Or a chew? I can do a chew. Have choose. Dude, you are very stuck. Congratulations. Okay, that works. Can you be recovered to somewhere? Actually, where the hell did you come from? I don't think that was part of PD's repertoire as well. Do you need the second fuel stop? No. I'm gonna remove it. Chew. If there was one, Trucky Boy is fine. No, you can be a Chew. The good news is, you're gonna be very important, Chew. Can I pin that? YouTube colors. Cool. Copy. Put you in there, and then we're gonna grab your name. And because you're a social account, that means you meet lots of people and you have you interact with lots of people. Cool. You are going to be in charge of carrying around my wood whilst you interact with people. After I build a new wood station. Thank you for being a lover of the content. And do remember you're in charge of the wood. All right. So I don't need I want that fuel station. I don't want this fuel station. So this fuel station goes away. And then can I get another one of these? There to there. Flippy. And okay, there's a little bit of mess on the end. That goes away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. And then you go... Shit. Can I get a dustpan and brush? Go away. Oh, it is this truck. Yeah, he's not part of the PGD team, so I have no idea what the hell he's doing. Can I put that? You should fit. You do fit. Okay, you can go there. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3 ore loaders, 2 rock stations, and I'm going to load iron, copper, limestone, and eventually sand. Well, hopefully by the time we load sand, we've done with iron or whatever. And again, I'm losing all the frames. Can I see? Yeah, the GPU is still maxed at 100. Okay. Bucket is not set to tower. Which bucket? Which tower? No, the bucket is not set to the tower. The bucket is set to empty. Actually, is the bucket set to empty? It probably is set to empty. But the tower's open, so anybody can use the tower. But the son of a... He is going to be driving to fill up that bucket. That's the problem. The problem is, little trucks carry less stuff. And because they carry less stuff, this has just got enough room in it that a little truck can do it. So a little truck is going to do it. And that's what causes all the problems. It's what logistics groups are meant to fix. But the problem is, logistics groups, the box does not drag big enough for me to cover my island. So that means I need multiple logistics groups. And that is just not something I want to deal with. Not right now. Okay, so that should be everything I need. I have 2 rock loading stations, which is a massive amount. 2 ores, 3 ores with 1 fuel. Okay, so I need this done. Excellent. Crap! And a wood station. Okay, turns out I need to have my wood as well. It's better than cake. And you can eat both of them. All right, so I need to... No. Can I... Ooh, can I copy that? Can I put that here? Okay. Can I delete that? That's really all I need to delete. need to delete that. And can I move you over 1? Cool. Can we get rid of all those? We're going to grab trains, buildings, unit station. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, like, there's an awful lot of room at the wood drop-off. Sure. Can I plug? Come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Can I have? That's 5 tiles. Okay, no, I need to go look at the train thingy. You. Okay, new train. If I had you plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus another one of you, I am accepting that 61, 34 seconds at 61. I'm accepting that's fine. If I add that, remove you and you, add 2 more of those, put you at the front and you at the front. That's slightly slower. 72. 72 is your max speed. 1, 2, 3. You go to the front, you go to the front. That's 72. Okay. So it does mean if you're going, no, remove you. Max speed of 80. Okay. With an extra loco, you go slower. Okay. 34.1. 36.7. Okay, what happens if I put a third one at the front? 33.2. Okay, what happens if I put 2 at the rear? 33.2. Then my max speed is 72. You actually get a lower max speed. Wow. So I can't put any at the back. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So you'd have to make sure every station is long enough to fit more locos to go from diesel to hydrogen. So 34.1, 96.5. We remove those 2. We put in 1, 2, way slower, and way slower. And if I go to 3 of them, it's close. But it gets a higher max speed. Because the hydrogen locos just don't have enough grunt. They don't have any grunt whatsoever. Oh, 15 maintenance and 5.9. 2, 3. 18 maintenance. So it's technically a little bit cheaper on maintenance. Oh. 12. 12 compared to 15. Okay, so it's not that bad maintenance difference. It means we use hydrogen rather than diesel, which means no pollution. And it just means that, yes, you need to have 3 locos. So it means 1, 2, 3, 4. 34, 96. And 61 is your max speed. You. 1, 2, 3. That means 1 less wagon. 1 less wagon on every train. If you swap to hydrogen, that's your other option. Alright, so I would need to have that plus that plus that. Cool. If we go to hydrogen. Or just less wagons. What? Oh, I can use some of that. Can I use that? Let's get 6 tiles in. Okay. Can I go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, put that back there. And then you should fit. Yeah, you do fit. Okay, can I move you forward 3? Wow, that's convenient. Okay. Except I actually don't want that. But can I get you to go away? You can go away. Okay, good. So can we go bop and bop? Yep, bop and into there. Cool. All right. So that's potentially ready for hydrogen trains of the future. All right. Fuel. Okay. So I need this. We're gonna put you over here. We're gonna take this. Put you here, and then I want to have. Okay. Sharp turn, loose turn on the way back. Is it just because the bucket's in the way? Okay, can we come to there? Some out straight, and then we get that, and we go into there. Okay, it's too much. Okay, can I go to... okay, plug that in there, press the R button so you're locked in position, and that's what you accept. Okay, so if I put that, and then I cut that part, shove that part, the bucket. Bucket go forward? No, bucket does not go forward. Okay, so you go there, and that means I can cut out that amount straight on the other side. Yep, and you go to here. And I still need to work out the fuel station, and I need this to plug into that piece, which shouldn't be too hard. Cool. Fuel station. Fuel stations are 2 halves. We have the part where people get fuel, and then we have where the fuel train stops. The fuel train stops can be a shit corner, I don't care. Where the other trains stop to get fuel, it's sort of want it to be reasonably good. And I also need to have the diesel drop off. Yeah, for all the trucks. So, how long was that straight? Not long enough. Okay. If I made this bigger, we could put this part here. What's he doing? I just got here. Joe, I am trying to set up all the infrastructure needed to mine out the middle part of the map, and hoping that nothing else breaks. Because this time it was my power a little bit, but that's sort of expected at this point. But it was also Twitch and Google and Cloudflare all broke instead, so it wasn't my fault this time. Can I... Okay. Can I reach that at all? Unlock. Oh, yes! Okay. So I just need this to go straight in line with that. Okay. Without that pipe, please. Cool. And you can go here. Cool. That looks great. You can exit there. And then we can go from here to... I don't give a shit. Viable. Also viable. Cool. We'll do that one then. Okay, can I move that back one tile with a bit of train track I did want to move? Yep. You go there, and you go there. So this is the fuel train, which brings in the fuel to all the happy truckies and the choo-choos, and needs a connector there. And that's where the trains get fuel. That's the fuel station for all the trucks, which is not going to be nearly enough. Yep, that's going to be constantly be empty, but that's still my best option. All right, and then we have 2 giant rock buckets, which in hindsight won't fit. Okay, I would like to put here. Can I get a loose? That one and that one. And by the way, Joe, the other Joe, Joe Garrow. How are you doing, mate? Okay. Okay. So then this plugs in here, the other way, please. and that plugs in there. And then we go flippy, 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 flippy. I think I flipped that one. I don't know. All the flips. And you get a flip, and you go away, and you go away, and you go away, and you go away. Okay. Oh, you go there. All right. So that should be 1 rock, 2 stations, all the rest of the infrastructure. They're all named wrong, but who cares? Can I... Oh, we already built that. Okay. So, trains... Nope, nope. Enigma's still unhappy. That's fine. Death JJ is also unhappy. Why are you unhappy? West 3 doesn't exist. Which was the one on the main line here that I removed. Oh, because we're going to replace it. That's right. Huh? Okay, can I put you here? Come on. I hope there's no trains coming. All right, if I put that there, how do I do a fuel station? I did a fuel... Oh, actually, no. I was smart. I was smart. I blueprinted it. Except I don't need to have a fuel drop-off because I already have a pipe. And you need to go that way. Okay, so I need this built. And then I need this unbuilt. The trains are like, I was so close. I was so close to having a path. Come on! Okay, can I do that part? Can I do that part? And can I do that part? Okay, trains can now go. And can I get rid of that? No, okay, fine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted mainline refueling. Okay. And then you would go here. Technically, right there. We got a bypass. We got a train station. You guys might complain because the track suddenly turns to ghosts, but you know, we get over it. Yeah, that's all I need. Actually, I don't even need that much of it. I need not that part. And not that part. Get out of the way. Alright, can I get rid of that? And that, and that, and that. Cool. Can I? Oh. No, I lost it. Get over here. I need that blueprint back. Place. Flippy flippy. You're about that long. Can I cut that part or copy that part? Can I shove that there? And you then go away. And then this goes here, and hopefully no trains complain. Cool. Can I get... Come on. 3 unit. 1.5. Oh shit, I didn't build this part. Fuck, that's the part I needed. It's fine. Okay. And then fuel line goes to here and goes to... Oh, that's a fuel drop-off. Oops. Okay, sorry. I kept the wrong parts. Trains, fluid, diesel fuel. Tank can go on this side instead. Can I get that built, and that built, and that built? And we're gonna run the pipe. Come on. Right, plug in. You know you want to. Yep, into there, and into there, and into there, and you go away, and build. Okay, and then can I pause this? This is going. Oh no, this goes to a fuel station, and this goes nowhere. Can I flip it so it hopefully empties? All right. So fuel station, train track. Chew. I want to remove that. And I want to remove that. And then... yeah, I still haven't fixed that problem. And I need to unpause one of you. And that's bad. Because I'm building train tracks. Oh, also, coal is out. No? Okay. So, you're going to here. After this, there is mainline fuel 1, which is here. There's also now for you, this one. Nope. Can I change? Okay, so you're wrong, but that's a mainline fuel. I don't know. Mainline. Was this westbound? Westbound. 1, yeah, W1, and a train limit of unlimited. Cool. Save. All right. So, chew, delete. Okay, probably should put in fuel. Fuel. Come on, fuel. Mainline fuel, and the other one's already called West 1, so you must be West 2, obviously. Fuel station. Okay, station. Gotta have some uniformity here. Station. Cool. Yeah, West 2. All right. So, coal is not working because I broke the main line, or what? What the fuck? That's a fuel train. Okay, I thought it was a food train. I have no idea. All right, where are the coal trains? You are hanging around. You are hanging around. You are hanging around, and you're hanging around. Okay, so you're very empty. I don't know why I made them black. It just makes them harder to see. You are very full and on your way back. Cool. And you are on empty on your way back. Cool. I have decided that the parking line, Elf. Yeah, Elf's getting out first. Elf, you are going to move to the coal line. And Rogue Cobra, although you liked iron, you're also going to end up the coal line. Okay. And then we're going to unpause these two and hope for the best. Oh, that's right. Pause still doesn't work on a train. Okay, click you and click you. And unfortunately, coal's right here. So you need to go somewhere to get back to here. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, so with that problem solved, I hope, can I build minus 51 workers? Why are we minus 51 workers? Because it's turned on a nuclear reactor. That'll do it. Can I unpause, upgrade? Okay, we'll have to wait for that. Is that train finished? Got enough parts. It's not got enough parts. Close to enough parts. And Brand, Peter. Should you have double rock buffers? No, I think one big buffer that's split is probably going to be good enough. Having two is maybe a workable idea. I don't know. But removing a couple of belts and putting in a giant rock buffer is nothing. That's an easy fix. Very easy fix. Okay. Come on. Okay, done. 2.5 uni. There you go. 69%. Okay, let's go take a minute or three. You are meant to have electronics, and nobody's delivering them. That's a great sign. Oh, because they're all doing construction now. Yeah, they're all doing construction. Okay. Operator. Operator's having a mental breakdown. Cool. Can I go to you, and can I get your color code? Yep. And then can I just give it to operator so he gets updated? There, cool. And operator, here you go, new color code. Okay. Where? Oh, you guys can't drive to the train tracks in the middle? Oh my god, how annoying. I don't care anymore. Don't die. Don't deliver and tell me when you're empty. You already said don't deliver and tell me when you're empty. Yep. This train will block everything. What? Oh, freaking out. What train? What train's gonna block things? Better not be any trains blocking things. I've had enough problems with that. Yeah, that's extremely empty. So what's your arrival conditions at coal? Let me guess, it's full? If all modules are full with the train limit of 2. Uh-huh. Huh? Okay. Vamp is struggling to get to a piece of track that I can't reach. Yep, I can see that. Oh god, that's expensive as hell. Can I do this piece? Can I do this piece? Can I do, I don't know, what piece you're complaining about you can't reach, but like, just... Trains and trucks really don't mix well. They have different different pathing requirements, different everything. What? Why? You're not full enough because I didn't check that. Lift. Okay, you look like you're not tall enough. Must be this tall to ride this ride. Oh, the turn's one tile wider. Cool. Now we're good? Now we're good. Cool. Can you... Okay. Sorry, you can't go. Fine. Alright. Lucy, are you here? Are you here? Can I thank you in person? Okay, you go there, you go there. You go there, and you go there. Okay. I was going to move you one off more forward, but I guess that's not happening now. Delete. Unpause. All that. Okay. There's a road cover problem. Road cover. Hang on. Oh, there's a different road cobra. There's also a Daniel here. Daniel, can you get an updated code, please? I removed the hash. Okay. Hash. And copy. And move. Cool. Where's the other guy? Oh, cool. Fixed. And okay, you can't access which bits? Pin. Oh, you can't access this bit of track. Okay, I'll build that bit of track. Can't access that bit of track. Okay, and you can't access the whole straight. You're kidding me. Okay, that's expensive. The gigantic thing in that building. Oh, it's not gonna. It's never gonna leave the building. Don't go. Freak out. No. It's never ever gonna leave the building. It lives in the building. It lives in the building. So it gets built once, and then once it's built, you scrap it, and then I have 98 carriages ready to go. That's the whole point. Okay, it's not that low. It's not that low. Okay, did they finish this? It looks like it, but then it doesn't look like it. Or they're dumping stuff, and then somebody's coming digging out for them. Okay, can I get... that. Can I build this here yet? Because on the list of J dumb ideas, this is like right up there. No. You really want one extra tile. Well, technically, hang on. Okay. Here. Terrain too low. Okay. Terrain's not too low anymore. Can I copy you again? And... okay, that didn't help me at all. You mean the pedestal that they drive on needs to be flat as well? That's ridiculous. Mining. Okay, we're gonna do one top. Okay, King Hill again? Shit, I'm getting nothing here. King overall the Trucky boys? Hey, you gotta pay extra for that. And we already shut down JD's fans. Only JD's best fans. Hey, we got the gravel delivered. So I was thinking, like, why can't they try and... okay, whatever. Build that. Build that giant piece. Build that piece. That one. Alright, Twitch is still in the lead, right? You are. Hopefully YouTube's click like on the stream. That way I'll have a better chance. Build that. Can I build that? No, okay. Need that built. I need that built. I need that built. I need that piece built. I need that piece built. Fuel station built, otherwise nobody can come here. I need the fuel. Nope, okay. We're getting there. The trucks are just very, very busy. Oh, they already did go away for a little while. And now I'm full of microchips. Oh, fuck it. Upgrade. Okay, that's a little bit of death. Wow, that's a lot of death. Alright. Lucy! Congratulations. You are the, I'm going to assume queen. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, but at least you brought it up to a nice tie. That's 4 hours. That's where the stream ends, right? We're not doing any overtime today? Get paid extra for overtime, don't I? Okay, in theory, this is the wood station. Okay, so can I call you Woody the hardwood station? Because I wouldn't at all dream about making a joke about picking up all the wood from the station or anything like that. Right, can I have a beef a bucket? Can I have a big bucket? Can I have a big bucket go here? Now, I'm only going to load half the train for right now. But in theory, I want the ability to load a full train later. And we've worked out balances and everything are just not worth it. So, can I get a flat belt? Can I get a flat belt tier 2? That's probably going to be fast enough. Okay, throw that into there, that into there, that into there, and that into there. Cool. Yeah, there's no reason why I can't do that. Okay, can I take that? Can I flip that? Can I put that there? Can I turn off you, and or I can go upgrade all the trains, either or. And then can I get that done and that done? Okay, and then I need to take my little box. And if I use a little box, it limits how quickly the trucks can put shit in the box. And therefore in the big box. Which you're assigned to a tower. So because you're assigned to a tower, we're limited to only the wood trucks. Which are 8 of them. Nope. We're just going to copy your settings from there to there. Yep, that's the answer. Instantly build. Okay. And now you're going to instantly get filled up with wood. Okay, can I get that done? Can I copy your settings to all your friends? And then pause those for again. And Woody the Hardwood Station needs to get applied to... Oh, our train's built. Okay, we'll come back to you. I need you to go to this station. All measures empty train limits. Well, it turns out I'm scrapping the wood trains anyway. Because they're double-ended. I don't need them to be double-ended. I actually want to have 2 at the front. And then I could potentially park... No, because I built this further back. Fuck. Yeah. If I built this further forward... Oh. Okay, you're... Loco, wagon, and then it says 8. Which is not enough for 2 wagons. But I have 2 here. So if I remove that... Oh, now I probably didn't want to remove it. Whatever. And I go from here... No, we do the turning thing first. Turning thing first. And then have the straights at the other end. In theory, I can fit 2 trains in here no matter what. Unconfirmed. But... Not off. Arrival conditions not met. Unrestricted. Delete. Add to the group. This. Okay. Middle. No, start. Location to fuel. That'll do. Because I know exactly where that is. Alright. Wood trains? Wood trains. Enigma and others have all left the house. Okay, now I really want to put more unloaders here, but that's not going to happen. 1, 2, 3. 3 is better than... Oh, that was an infinite research. What are we doing? We're doing rainwater yield +1. Okay. I don't want unit capacity. Cancel. Cancel. Remove. I don't really want housing capacity. It just means the housing block takes up less space. Nope, don't want that either. Do want that one. Okay, and I don't have to do that anymore. Yep, I can just skip it. It's slightly expensive at 30,000. Actually, what am I talking about? You're 26,000. Okay, can I have that? Then can I have that? And then can I have that? You know, whilst I can't research other things that I'd really like to use. Okay, I need to see the wood trains load into the wood station. And I need to have, so your start location 2, fuel, you're a start location, fuel drop off, pause, and pause. Where's your next train? Do you, no, you don't, oh no! Bugger. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. All right. Back to the drawing board. All right. Can I get train line manager? Can I get the fuel train? Can I get the fuel train to also come here? All right. So that'll bring fuel out here. The rock trains. Rock trains. Can't go to that one anymore. I need to add. Oh, it's east. It is definitely east. Okay, can I add that one instead, and then delete that one? And can I also add okay. So that means in theory I need to add that, and I need to add that. And I need to add here this one and this one. Full of all provided products. It should just be. Oh, that's the leave condition. Yeah. Okay. If you're full, and if you're full, and can I just? Rock. Is there any way for me to put a filter in and you just keep the filter? I have to do it here. Okay, fine. Rock. And that's filtered for all of them? Yeah, it's filtered for all of them. Cool, that's the wrong station. It's that station. Not that station. Because it had fuel in it. It's the title. Okay, so this is start location. Start location. Start location, rock. Pick 1. Okay, and this is start location, rock pick 2. Because of course they're going to be in the reverse order. Now, I don't really need a loop-de-loop at the other end. Yeah, there's no way a train's going to get on the loop-de-loop and fuck off and come back. Okay, that's a waste of track. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Okay. Alright, so that should do that. That should do wood. You're configured for iron, so I guess you're iron. You're gonna do iron ore pickup 2, iron ore pickup. Okay, so we're gonna do start location. Okay, start location 2. Start location 2. It should be start location 2. Naming conventions. This place. Unless it wants fuel. Yeah, it can go find a different fuel station. The idea is, and it's untested, and that's, yeah, start location 2 fuel. So I got it in the first one, but I fucked up for everybody else. All right. So the idea is if you add all the fuel stations, then in theory, they should path to whichever one's the closest in the direction they're traveling. In theory. Okay, so you're going to be start location 2, copper, pick up. Uh-huh. Oh, helps if you press enter, Judy. All right, and you're going to be start location, copper, pick up 2. Cool. And then you're going to be start location, limestone. Pick up, yep. Okay. Limestone. Okay. Limestone. All right. And copy that, yep. And pick up 2. Okay. Fuel stations, yep. Picked up this again recently came across. I have no idea how to run trains. Pummycat, welcome. I have some tutorials on the YouTube channel. Where's the button? That's the button. Huh? Rock or wood? What? Rock. Mainline. That's the fuel station. That's correct. And that's correct. And wood is also correct. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, you got uranium. That's why. Oh, okay. We found uranium. All right, cool. I understand your problem now. All right, can I go there? Okay. I need you to be. You ready, Mo? And delete. Okay. And then you need to be. You ready? Is it Sassy or an iPad shop? One of the two. Oh, it's a Sassy. You can tell. She's grumpy. What's up, dude?
Here.
Oh, chat. Excuse me for a second. She's grumpy and she wishes to yell at me in private. I didn't do it.
gotta go.
Blame Jenny. No. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Blame Kate.
It's iPad Child's college.
I'm.
Yep.
Her and I are going over to Al.
Okay. Things were not done by them, which has caused problems. Because she was doing a short course, it's just about to finish, and they've locked her out of accessing everything and saying fees haven't been paid. And we're like, yeah, we don't have fees haven't been paid. We're waiting to hear back from your specialist team who hasn't told us anything. So you need to go in there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And no, hang on. In. That's uranium, that's rock, that's dirt. Okay, so I don't want you putting rock or dirt in those. But you are attached to this tower, which does rock and dirt still. Cool. So rock and dirt can all go into those. Everything else will go in, and uranium will go in that, and the sorter will deal with the sorting of things. And 9. Yep, we should be good. Okay. YouTube tutorials are smart. Yes, YouTube tutorials are smart. Yes, they are. We're finally liberating the Sparky Rocks from their magic prison. Yes, we are. Created resources getting low. Wow, finally. And this one still has, no, 123,000. Okay. Keep pumping, boys. Keep pumping. All right, so that means this station is good to go. Right? It should be good to go. No. Okay, I want to go to this tower. Right? Yeah, that tower. Edit area. Rectangle. All of that. Yeah. If you see a tree, chop it. And then we can go back to this tower afterwards. And actually, I'll just leave that there. And then we can get rid of those trees. And then we can do the other trees. And then we can work out where we're going to plant trees down here. Okay. So, that should solve that problem. I can assign trains after I assign Diggy Boys. Dirt Control Tower has nothing to do. Excellent. That only took you like far too long. Alright, can I put this here? Can I drag this to here? And this to here. Cool. And now we can unpause that part. And that part. And now we finally have a shortcut to take our rock from here, which we still have lots of, and bring it to here, which we still have lots of. Boys, I need you to dump it faster. Okay. How you doing, Hank? All right, so this team has nothing to do. That's great. I love that fact because we're about to split up that team. Okay. Can I get a all sort of Mark 2? Okay, so this is limestone. This is... Oh. Show me. Wow. Diggy Boys can't drive under here. So Diggy Boys... Actually, they can't drive down here. Hang on. Where the fuck's a Diggy Boy? Show me. You can get over that road. Get to here. You can't get past this pipe. Okay, that's a problem. We've got a bridge here. Okay, so you've got a bridge here to go over there, and you can't get past this pipe either. So that's also a problem. Cool. Alright, so I need a bridgey boo, right about here. Build. Where are we? Bridge. Okay. Little bridge will do. Will a little bridge do? Yeah, little bridge should do. Okay. You go to here, and then here, and then there. And then we rebuild that. Okay, so that means Diggy Boys to get to here. This is a separate problem, which is going to require another bridge. So can I just do that? Thank you. And then can I put... Okay, and at the same time I ran out of electronics. Okay. I don't know why I ran out of electronics, but sure. Can I... Yeah, because the other one's going to go down the train track. Okay, you go under, please, and then into there. Okay. And then we build that. All right, so with that and that done, I want to have... You're iron, and you're going to be copper. Which probably should be at the other end, in hindsight. Yes, okay. Can I change you to be copper? Okay, and then we have a Mark II belt into here. Build. And then you go away. Flip you. We run you into there. And we run you into there. Build that part. And then I unbuild that, and that. Okay. Oh, helps if I actually build those. Cool. Alright, so, this is the copper bucket, that's the iron bucket. So my question is a very simple one. Can I get to here? Yep, I can. This is not permanent. It's just the question of... Yeah. No. Oh. Okay, can I go that way? Okay, I can get a belt across here. Okay, you're being a little bit stupid, but, you know, I'll take your word for it. Okay, so I'm going to belt across to here. If I'm going to belt across to here, we're not going to have a truck to visit these at all. We're just going to literally belt it in. And you're going backwards. Okay, can I pick that up? Can I flip you? You're going to go that way. Can I copy you again? Can I put you here? Trucks still need to pick up dirt, because I don't deal with dirt, but with trains. Okay, I need you to add a product. I want you to do copper ore. We're going to do copper on that port, and that port. And that should just work. And edit area. Oh, I didn't even realize that's back to front. Whatever. My control tower is going to face any direction. Okay. Can I have you to be like that? That's the area you're in charge of. Okay. I don't need to build that one yet. I do want to get this one built. Oh, in hindsight, maybe this should have been iron. That should have been copper. Oh, whatever. Who cares? I'm just going to run the resources across the belts. Okay. You can go here then. You're going to be sorting limestone. So you get limestone, you get limestone, you get limestone, you get limestone. I love it how it keeps, you know, shoving the buttons further away from me. Okay. Not doing iron. And you can have edit area, rectangle, all of that. And I want you to drop rock. And I want a height of... one. Yep. No. That. And that. And that. And that. Okay. So you guys are still broken. Okay, I want to have 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I just release all those for like a little while? 4. Then I want to have 5. Can I have 5? Yeah. Okay. So I should be able to grab 4 here. And I should be able to grab 5 there. Yeah. We're not doing sand yet. Can you have 1 truck so you shut the fuck up? No, actually, you don't get any trucks. Oh, you're not moving. Why are you not moving? Because the tower doesn't exist? If I make the tower exist, will you move? There you go. You now have some designations. You now driving? No. That's not a great sign. Okay. You can drive this way. You can drive this way. You can go around here. You can go around the copper mine, which has like that piece and that piece. Can I get that flat right across the top? Cool. Can I get that flat to a 4 there? And then this is a project we looked at right start of stream, and then I've done nothing about it. Okay. Yeah, that. Can we get that filled in, please? Oh, that's probably where I copper, because you guys are fucking around in this corner, whereas you were meant to go back to this job. Huh? That, and that, and no. That. You were meant to complain you had no designations left. I have no idea how the hell you got in the corner you're in. But yes, you guys were meant to run out of things to dig. Can I get that little piece done? Because I can definitely see some copper there. But can I also get... Sure. And that's it. Hey, you guys have done a great job of demolishing everything. And this is our ramp out. Can I also get that filled flat? Yeah. How are you going? We have one piece of dirt. Can we allow rock and dirt? Wonderful. Build me a bridge. Build me a bridge so I can get the fuck over it. Alright. Just go home from work. Welcome home from work. Alright, so back to you guys. You can drive to here. You can drive around the copper. You can drive across the bridge, 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 and then there's train tracks. Nope. You can get down the side of the train tracks, 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 over the bridge. Why can't... What? Fine, I'll give you a truck. Don't. I can see the path. Okay. Can you please drive to here? Yes. Okay. Can you please drive to here? Was there a bush in the way of Large Bridge? I really don't know. No. Oh yeah, there is. Stupid wildlife. Stupid wildlife. Are they tree harvesters? Let's try my not another tree harvester. Okay, cool. What you're telling me is there's no trees left. Cool, that's not the tower you're waiting at. Okay. So many things on the screen. Alright, that's the... No, that's not the tower. That's the tower. Okay. So you're saying there's no trees left. So, can we just confirm very quickly? Cut, and cut. And... You guys won't cut it. Can I drop one of you off? Oh, you worked out how to get there. Oh, because it doesn't have a tree designation on it. Oh, my bad. Okay. If it's not a tree designation, you can't jump. Any designation. Trees. You are trees. You're trees. And you're all trees already. Oh, no, you're not a tree. You're not a tree. Okay, they're all trees. They're also trees. Okay. All the trees. And then this designation is all trees except for... No, that's also a tree. Can I... designation. We do that. Yep. And that. And we should be good. Oh, so I've heard about this problem. I've just never seen it. Can I get a... Yeah, because you're not allowed in between the tracks. Can I get... what do I want? I want this. I want... Oh, is it under... Terraforming? Oh, I don't use this menu, that's why. Can I put you here? Oh, look, it's almost like somebody built their train tracks for these sorts of problems. Cool. Yeah, it's a ghost. It won't really affect you, but it stops you pathing. Cool. So I just need to do that a lot more times. Alright, so you are good to go. You're for limestone. Okay, pretty sure that one tree is something we can get to. Okay. Alright, so can I get that? Okay. You are iron, copper, dirt. Okay, so can I go to your rock? Okay, we're not going to have you as empty. We're going to turn off export. We're going to bring that belt. No, we're going to get one of these things. We're going to put you on the ground level and flippy. And do I care about trucks driving through this? I care about trucks. Okay. What is you? What is your height clearance? You're 4. Okay. So if I bring the belt out, go away and go away. Okay. So many complaints. All right. If I get a loose, and I get a loose from here, and we go to that one. And then I hopefully line up with an output port. Yep, that looks like an output port. And then I grab a belt from here, very fast. And height 5, and cool. And then you can go to... Actually, you can go... Yeah, you can go to here and then go, oop, that was wrong. Oh, it's a bit wrong. Can you go there? And then can I put that in there? Okay, so that hooks you up. And then limestone's on the other side and is going to go into this station. And I don't think the bucket will fit. Definitely won't fit now. So I guess we exit here. You go very fast. You go less fast. We go to height 5. Then duck under the other belt. And I don't even know if I need a lift for this. No, I don't need a lift. Okay. Can we F. Okay. There and then there. Okay. You're gonna be limestone. Okay, you're gonna go, and then you're gonna be limestone. And copy and paste to all your friends. And can I get that built as well? Alright. So, Elf has no trees he can chop. Okay, can I mark... They're all marked for chopping. Okay, can I mark those ones as well? Okay, and then we drop off a tree harvester. And does he start running around? He does. And where's he going? To the tree right in front of his face. Okay, that's not one selected, but okay. Can I then... drop all of you guys off and apply them here instead, and they can start chopping in this destination instead. Okay, and that means no more trees. No more trees. And that also means all limestone has to go. Okay, first Diggy Boy has arrived! No, it's the wrong Diggy Boy. Can I get you like 6 trucks? Yes, these trucks should be great. All right. You are going to do the same. Huh? No designations, but that's a different problem. Ah, shit. I need trucks to get under here. Crap. You're going to be... I actually have no idea. I'm pretty sure you're iron, but I might be wrong. And I'm pretty sure you're copper, but again, I might be wrong. Okay, can I remove that? Can I do... yeah, at a height 36. Not quite. Can I do a little dig here? Nothing special. Can I get you 2 trucks? And can I get that built and that built? Okay, and then we need to have you at height 5, you at height 5, you at height 5 facing that way. And then I need to get these 3 belts down the middle. Okay, you get to go here. You get to go... Yeah, yep. Height 5. Okay. And you guys are... Path clearing for trains. Okay, path clearing for trains has finished path and clearing for trains. Can I get that cleared too? No, N. Okay, can I just get you to mow through the hill? This is a height 1. So... 3, 2, 1. Yep. And 3, 2, 1. Perfect. And there to there to there to there. Okay. Also at the same time, there's nothing that hill. All right. Can we also remove all of this hill? And if anything sticks out over there, that also goes away. Oh. Okay, maybe not that part. Yeah, something like that. Cool. Yeah, can you guys just remove... Oh, and also that. Offset starts where? Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, so, you guys get that done. High autosave. Uranium has 7. 7 in the box. Cool. That's fine. That'll take a little while to stack up. Fuck all your trucks. 1, 2. Why? 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 You're out of fuel. I understand you. Actually, don't have any fuel. And then mine has no fuel. Why does the fuel station not have any fuel? Okay. I don't know why it has no fuel. Trains haven't got here yet. Okay. Stupid fuel pipe. Can you please... Magnet. Okay. Can you please plug back into here? Flip. Unpause. Flip. Flip. Build. 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 Oh, it's paused. Okay, never mind. Okay, just flow all the fuel that way. I suppose I didn't have to pay maintenance on it. Okay, that's right. Alright, you're empty. Cool. Go away. Gas pipe is in the way of the bridge. For copper. Well, they made it here. Just had to go around 2 of them. Yeah. I had to go. Oh. Okay, that's a journey. Okay, yeah, I understand now. Well, this is. Isn't this a new one? Trains, buildings, level crossing, large. Can I put you there? Bridge. Okay. No, it's not a new one. Okay. Can I have 1, 2, 3, 4? I can put you there. I can put you there. Oh, can I remove that? Can I delete? Crossing everybody's trying to use, and then can I cut that? Put you here, and then can I build that? And now I don't know if I need that ghost wall there, and can remove that. Build that, and shove you. Well, technically, actually, here. Oh. Oh. Right, I need a truck. You'll do. Yeah, you can get 2 tiles. Okay, we're gonna move you down 1. And you go there, there, and there. And now I need you to actually exist so I can look at pathfinding. ACG, play a BR test dummy. Can you come back? Okay. Alright, so you have 2 trucks. Can I get you 7 trucks? Oh, I have no electronics. Oh, I have no electronics. That's a whole different problem. The low copper. I have lots of copper ore. I've lots of sand. Working. Working. Acid. Pipe is full. There's no way I'm using it faster than I'm making it. $24. So that's 48. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I should have a little bit of overproduction. Can we go to O? Can I type in copper? Copper. Okay, demand was through the roof and there was no supply. Okay. Which is linked to copper ore? Yeah, it's linked to copper ore. Okay. And that's linked to... You're delivered by trucks. Yep. Wait until there's enough cargo to pick up. There is enough cargo to pick up right now. You're a fucking contract. You don't need to have all 750. Or do you? What? Is it really? Oh my god, is it really 750 of them? F3. Contracts. Oh, it is really 750 of them. Oh boy. Okay. That's a separate problem. So what's the story with our medical? Oh, there's not enough of it. Okay, and why is there not enough of it? Oh, medical. We're making them at full speed, and the quantity keeps. Okay, right. So the problem is, I need you to exist. I don't want to use more power. Oh, hang on. What was it? So, go away. Can I get a assembler? I don't know what assembler's under. Assembler! That one. Okay. So you use 400. You use 250. And you need 6 teraflops. So how much power does 6 teraflops take up? Can I go to you? Uh, 85, 170. So 85 times by 1.5 is 126. So it's about the same amount of power. And it means that... Oh, it's only 3 teraflops. Oh, okay. So it's 84 times by 0.75. Which is 63. So it's actually less power. Also means it's maintenance 3. 2.6, you're 2.6. Does it stay at 2.6? Where is actual working machines? Oh, you. Okay, so you are 2.6 and you are 2.6. Okay. So that means more silicon. Oh, that's empty. Cool. Can I turn on... Uh-huh. And those. And does that belt actually plug in? It does actually plug in. And those. And those. And apply uni to the magic parts. And you actually output that way. Okay, cool. That works for me. And you get hydrogen. You have hydrogen. Okay. And you get molten silicon. No, because you're still paused. Right, unpause that. Have that recipe. And you should be good to go. Except you need a Mark II belt. Yeah. Can I upgrade that and that and that? Also think about it. And iron furnaces transport to output steam low. Oh. This is true. Can I get that to go to that pipe? Ooh. No, that pipe. Yes, okay. I hope so. Yes, okay. Alright, so, you now run. You have scrubbing built in. And then more molten stuff. And hopefully that refills that box. Alright. So it doesn't fix my medical problem. So medical needs U-builds. And either these upgraded or has 61 workers. Fuck it, we're just gonna build 2. Can I get those 2 built? Can I get those 2 built? Okay, now I'm really fucked. You need 24, you need 24, you make 24, you make 24. Oh, the belt's not moving. Okay, that's also worrying. And this is only 2 of them, and I need 3 of them. Okie dokie. In theory, possibly, if I delete that and I remove that, and then I delete that, maybe past JD overbuilt it with enough capacity that I can just take one of these and put it over there. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Anything's possible. I have no idea what direction you're going. Okay. Can I build that part? And then can I get my pipe, which is somewhere? Yep. And then that needs to come out and go to there. We can check the numbers and stuff, but we're just gonna assume that past GD overbuilt it. Seems like something you'd do. Okay. And then you go to there, and that pipe doesn't connect, and that pipe doesn't connect. So maybe that should go into there. And I know we have extra oxygen because we're venting it. At least I seem to remember we are. So that gets built, and you're going the wrong direction, and oh, you're the wrong tier of machine. So if you're making 48, you're making 48, you're gonna make 48, you're gonna make 48. I need to have these two built as well. And that should be fine. And then you make morphine. So I need another machine to make morphine. Yep. And then you make anesthetics. So I need another machine to make anesthetics. And you make hydrogen fluoride to brush your teeth with, which you need another machine to make hydrogen fluoride. Okay, we can do that. And then you make the next tier medical, which I have sitting in a box for reasons I don't understand. Oh, for the space program. That's what's in the box. Okay. And then I need another one of you. And you need an upgrade, and you need an upgrade, and done and done. And you need to go away. And then you need an upgrade, and done. Okay. Okay. There's a gas pipe. Do you don't have the gas pipe? No, still got fixed. You have a ghost belt that needs to be built near medical 3. I hope not. I hope I got all the ghost belts. Problem is, this is being delivered by truck. That only happens if it's not full in the fucking train. And it's full in the fucking train. And actually, the people are not getting enough medical. No, it's fine, Jenny. Cool. Alright. And I potentially have too much poppy. Okay. I don't see any alerts on food, so food's probably running fine. But you are starting to fill up. Great. You have too much rock. That's fine. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, so I need to take rock down the middle. I need to take copper and iron to these two. And that is completely around the wrong way. Well, bugger. Alright, so we're going to start with copper. Sounds logical. Alright, copper goes into that bucket, and then over to here, and then oh, beautiful, love it. You just need to actually work. I want to go there. Well, can we go here instead? Okay, can I? Ooh. So you need to be at least height 4 to get a truck under. Okay, we squeeze. No, oh. Wait, can we do something that resembles straight? No? Okay, fine. Can I? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there and stop. Okay. From there, if you were height 2, can you go under that? Yes, okay. If you're height 2, you can go under that. And then you need to be height 3 to ride this ride. Okay, so we can go to here at height 3. And then come to here at height 3. Oh, actually, we could just So you duck into this, then go straight to height 5. Go to here. Go to this tile. Yep, come down the middle of the train tracks. And be off by tile. Cool. Can you live there? And can you lose your nose? And can you lose that? And then we can go. No. I want to go to there. Okay. So I need another lift. One of you guys. See, this is how I know time's passing. Because we have another round of King Hill. And I missed it entirely. Alright, cool. And then I need one more lift. One more lift. Also gives me a chance to have a drink, because my throat is killing me. Okay, let's go. I shouldn't build this. I shouldn't build this, because I might need to move things, but we're just going to hurry all that goes perfectly. Yep. I like hoping. What? Okay. No problem with the problem with the shrubbery. Remember the nights to say nay, demand a shrubbery? Oh, I'm sick of the shrubbery. Where's the time? 9 o'clock. Alright, so an hour over already. Cool. Did promise a short stream, didn't I? Jono of Twitch. Wow, twice. Not in a row, but twice. Wow, you're doing well, sir. Alright. This is coal. Why is coal empty? I thought coal was fine. Okay, why the fuck is that? There's 6 trains. Arrival conditions not met. You're trying to go to coal unload. Pretty sure that is met. You're trying to go to coal unload. I'm pretty sure that's met too. And waiting for free track. So you guys are loading. Arrive what? So because I have 6 trains on the line, there's the perfect amount of trains to a deadlocked system. Awesome. Okay, so back to Big Long Train. Big Long Train we hit delete on. And now I have 98 parts. So I'm good to go to make new trains. Like doubling up the length of all the wood trains. So, can I... No, because I can't unload the wood. Okay, that's totally a Fuchsia Jetty problem. Does that mean he tet a trucky boy or a choo-choo name because he won twice in the stream? Sure, Kev. I'll let Jono have a. Would you like to handle my wood, Jono? You manly enough to handle my wood? All right. I do have a wood problem, and the easiest answer for it is the power of uni. Well, okay. So that moves my wood over here, which means you guys can get back to chopping. And oh, I don't know why you pulled forward. I realized it was to unload something, but I don't understand how you could have. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. Actually, he's manly enough to handle my wood. Cool. Because I still have far too much of it. And I need a bigger box to shove it all into. Alright, can I go Twitch? Twitch is left. Okay. Twitch, Jono. Number of trains is great. Yeah, I know. I've got the perfect number of trains for it to break everything. I realize. Okay. There you go, Jono. You're now in charge of my wood. Alright, so. So that means I either have to get rid of a coal train, or I have to accept that they can block a port. Oh, actually. A coal train is this long. Well, that's not what I want to copy. Can I copy the length of a coal train? You need to be this tall to ride the ride. In theory, I should be able to park a train here. You're allowed to stop here. You're allowed to stop here. You're allowed to stop here, and you're allowed to stop here. You can't stop on those two. In theory, that should fix it. Okay. So then I can set one of these stations to a train limit of 2. And now we should see a chew go chew. And also, now both those stations have been emptied. These should both leave at the same time. Yep. I just had the perfect number of trains. They all pulled in the station, one back to the next station at exactly the right time. Perfect. All right. So back to this. So we have copper flowing. I'm going to upgrade you on principle. Iron should come out of that one, but it hasn't yet. Can I bring the iron? You're quiet. You're noisy. Okay. Can you? No. Okay. Okay, can I do that? Can I chop that off? Can I grab that? Can I put there? Can you follow the copper? To height 5? No, to height 4. Yeah, and then, oh, I need you to go to here. And then you should be able to make a beeline to there. And there. And to... Oh, really? Okay, you can stick out one extra tile. Cool. And then I can remove that. And then I can grab a transport and a lift. What's the latest alert? Toby is being a pain in the butt. Yep, okay, that's fine. Okay, you go there and you go there. Okay, so that should be iron. And that just leaves rock, which is currently just jamming everything. Okay, so... Rock. You need to go... Nope. Up, 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 up. Up. You don't want to go up. Okay, can you go to... Okay, you gotta go up at least 2. Yeah. And then after that, if you wish to come down, I don't really mind. But you need to go to that tile, and then you need to come up and attach to that one. Okay, can I build you and you? Okay, now can I get a truck? And can you navigate under there? No. Okay. That support removed. And navigation. No. Okay, cool. Can I remove that tile, and actually all of that? Okay. Can you go away? Right, so I need you to be there to there. That's 5 tiles wide. You should be able to drive through there. What? Oh, this is full of rock. Okay. I need to upgrade all those belts because they're all T1. That'll probably help. And also it means I need to do the same here. At least T2 belts. Okay, so you guys can drive in from both sides. That's what I thought. Okay. Can I remove that part? Can I grab that part? Can I put that part there? Can you still drive in from this side? You can't go through there. Well, that's a different issue. Show me? Yeah, you can't go through here. Whatever. Okay. Can I build that? And why is the belt not moving? That's fine. Okay. So then you should fill up with rock, and therefore Chews should come pick up rock. Have I told the Chews about the train, about the stations? Rock. Start. Train limit 2. Yeah, I have. Okay. So the monkey train should come pick up the rock. I do have copper trains. I do have copper trains. Copper picky 2. Okay. So I need to add a station to the group. That one. And that one. Full. And full. And you need to be load, unload, unload. Load, copper. Yeah, okay. And copy, paste, presto. Okay. So it should be copper. What is your problem? Are you running things to dig? Where the fuck did you come from? When you guys run out of things to chop. Wow. Areas. Can you chop that? That. Sure. Alright. Back to you. Where did you come from? Oh. Okay. Delete. 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 More delete. More delete. More delete. Okay. Can I add you and you and you and all of you and all of you to the head shop list? Edit. Here. Actually, can I have edit and drag and there? Sure. Okay. Well, whole entire time Jerry's life, I need to properly learn how to use transfer and capital industry. Got lots of hours of games like transport to transport. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Yes. Transport Fever. But every game is different in their ways. Jenny, favorite map? I don't have one. Every map is unique and every map provides a different challenge. Okay, so I just need to find some iron to confirm iron works. I also need to build the dirt bucket. And I need the diggy boys to not have to worry about that. Can I get the diggy boys to come and get the iron? Okay, can I delete the copper? Because I just need to see some iron work. That'll be our plan. And unfortunately, you guys are going to go all the way around because you went up there. Which was the gold problem, who has been digging up limestone for I don't know how long, and I don't have a limestone unload station. Otherwise, I would have fixed that. Okay, are we stable? No. Are we more stable? Yes. It still very much says 0. Not quite 0, but it's very close. I don't have room for more copper smelting. Plan was this was the starter base. We're going to fix everything properly later. Oh, can I turn... I should just delete it. I'll do. 650. Okay. Can we do... Alright. Copper. Total. I don't know. Maybe it's going up. Poly is going up. Okay, so poly is fixed. And copper ore is full, which is great. This is also full, so you've finally got enough medical supplies, which is still worrying. Do you have enough medical supplies? Looks like it. Okay. Nuclear rods is still 1.3k. That's great. Alright, so do I have iron? I'm only just getting it. For fuck's sake. Limestone train? I don't have one. I don't have one. That's why I've been trucking it forever. But all these stations are problematic. They're all in, they're all out. I need to swap to this sort of system. But that's something I need to do at the start of a stream, not the end of a stream. Because, oh my god, that's going to be a nightmare. But we have coal. Pause. And a tree planter is trying to plant somewhere that they're not meant to plant. Yeah, cool. I don't know where that is. But you were assigned to this tower. This tower is not. It is there. Okay. At destination. Can I get a rectangle? Oh, it's over there. What? Oh, that's right. This is an unbelievably large square. That's why I couldn't see it. Right, can I get edit designation? Can you plant some trees there and plant some trees there? And I don't know. Plant some trees there. And there. And there. Maybe not there. Maybe there. This is designation. Yeah, okay. Plant some trees here. And plant some trees here. There's no ease bothering to put down concrete. I'll have one guy whose dedicated job is just to put down concrete. He sucks at it. We can put some trees here. Trees here. Delete. Delete. I have two tools in my hand at the same time. Okay. Delete all that. Delete all of that. Yep. All of that. All of that. That. All of that. Cool. Can I get uni? Yep. There's definitely grass under there. Delete. Okay. And delete. Alright, where the hell's that tower? Here. Edit destination. You can also plant trees all the way through this area. Yeah, go nuts. Okay, not that one. Alright, if you run out, I'll find somewhere else to put some trees. Yeah. Because we're mowing this one down to get rid of it. Alright. Iron. There's iron ore in the box. Okay. So. I can now. That tower. Yep. Can I also? No, I really might have for shaving. Okay. Can I have you guys just do this in? I don't care what order. Just get it all done. Everything up to there and there and there. Okay. Yeah, watch me knock the train track down. Okay. And you have no dumping allowed. Okay, edit area. Can you get slid down a little bit? Can you also be allocated to that tower, who is allowing rock, and you're now about to allow dirt. Both are allowed. And that way, hopefully I can fill in this part. And you were only going to allow rock. Okay, you're not covering one another. Okay. And then that means that I want to bring this out at least this wide. Because I might have to move the train track over. Yeah. I can shave the top when it comes to it. Yeah. Okay, 3 tiles. Okay. You pick up limestone? No. Oh no, you can import, you can't export. No. Where the hell am I taking that? Whoa. Off. Oh, you'll link to that. No, but you can only accept from there. Glass rocking chairs need wood. But that comes from a belt. What else needs wood? Can a train pick up the coal when they have the iron filter in the wagon? Because that means some coal trains are not working. They were iron trains. They were iron trains, but I never filtered the wagons. Trains. Like, Elf was originally a iron train, but I never filtered the wagons. The only one that I filtered is food. This one has a filter. And it's meant to be... Oh, no, actually, it doesn't have a filter. Oh, it does. Yeah, yeah. It has extra taters. And arrival conditions not met. What? Oh. If any module's empty. Technically, that module's empty. You're driving. Okay. So I can't keep up with stacking cakes, which I'm not surprised about. But everything else seems to be running fine. Okay, so you need limestone, and the trucks are definitely doing that. Can I drop your priority down to a 9, and hopefully that means the big trucks do it and little trucks don't. Okay, so the little trucks just don't have things to do. That's what I'm saying. The fact that they're moving around ore means they don't have jobs to do. All right, and did this ever make itself wide enough? Maybe. Hey, can I copy you? Let me try this stupid idea again. No. Okay, all right. Can I have another tile? Can I get that bit that I missed somehow? Oh, can we fill in the hole? Yeah, it'd be nice if that was filled in. Also, be nice if that little bit of sand right there, that bit goes away. You know what? We should probably do that so they have a better path down anyway. All right. Oh shit! They actually filled that in. Damn. Okay. Well, can we fill that part in? This corner's done. This is going slow. I have a low supply of graphite, which actually looks legitimate. But I do no longer have a second box of graphite. Awesome. And you're jammed again. I hate you. Of course, Crash goes in first. Yeah. Fine, upgrade that belt. What are you? You're a type what? You're a speed 1. Nope, still jammed. You were meant to be a very simple solution. So if any trucks end up with course in their inventory, it would just get rid of it. You're being anything but simple. Delete, delete. Build. Build. Come on, give me. It is actually. Alright. Delete. Oh, we're gonna go with slow ass belt. Yep. And you have import on. Pause. Oh, because you buffer material as well. Oh, shit. That's right. They added a buffer to balances. To fix some other problem. Okay. Can I delete from there to there? Can you go away? Can I put you here? No. Can I put you here? No, there. Yep. Build. And you can go away, and you can come out of tile, go there, and that should be fixed. I hope. Problem loop is it's 4x the one input. Yeah, that's not really the problem. It doesn't help, but this has a buffer. This has a buffer, and you can't see how big the buffer is. And I've never run the test to find out how big the buffer is. I've seen these loops work 1,000 times. It's just about getting the belts in the right positions. I just slapped it down. So the 2 trucks that had quartz could dump the quartz. Because it should always process this first. Yeah, he had a little bit of quartz. Why? I don't know. So that's going around, and that should have a priority in, and yes, it now gets shoved through here much quicker. And because I have more belt slack, we're fine. Like, it obviously can't get out, but the whole lot disappears into this internal buffer. How big that is? Ah. Where do you guys keep coming from? What? The trains don't go chew. What? Lions? You're going left. Okay, that's now viable. Yep. To go right. Yep. That part's not built. Good to know. Okay. And you're waiting for an available track. So why did you leave to come this way then? Why ever did you leave the station then, Sir Lions? Schedule. Iron waypoint. Oh. You don't want that anymore. So you go to fuel. And then you go iron ore pickup, which is here, which has a train limit of 1. Then go to the fuel station. And the plan was to have 5 trains and 1 would park in there. But I didn't count on them going left. And I removed the no stopping zone. Uh-huh. Okay. Can you go to the next station? Can you go on to the next station? You've actually run into one another. Cool. Yeah, you've totally run into one another. Okay, can you... No, just recover. Okay. And now you're going to iron ore drop. Cool. Can I also have you guys... so this is station group. Can I add... that one. And that one, which is gonna be full, full and full. You are empty, yep, and you are gonna be I just parked 2 trains here. But I have no idea how long this takes to get iron. But I have multiple trains. So it should be okay to just say unrestricted with a train limit of 1. 21 is not the correct answer. It is a train limit of 1. Okay. And you should also be unrestricted with a train limit of 1. limestone. We could go unrestricted with a train limit of 1 as well. Copy settings. Oh, now they're both called the same. That's the problem. Pick up 1. Okay. And you should be unrestricted train limit of 1. Cool. And unrestricted train limit of 1. Okay. So that's correct. That's correct. Okay. Can I get the copper trains? They're going there, or they're coming here or here. Okay. So that should be fine. And the iron trains, they're going here or here, but only if we actually get iron over here, which is not happening right this moment, which is fine because they're just digging all the copper. Okay. Can you please do iron? Can you please do dirt? Can you please do rock? Rock. Yep. Can you please do iron? Can you please do copper? And can I have another one? No. Okay, I need to go find another diggy boy. The diggy team is 1 excavator short. And overshot everything. You get 1. Nope, 1 more. Which is the one that is very close. Yep. Who is going to be doing copper? Alright. What does the train limit do exactly? It means there's only 1 train can plan its way to go to that station. So he basically says, this station is mine, nobody else can visit. And it stays that way till he has visited, and then he's left. I need you to do dirt. I need you to do rock. I want you to do rock as well. And I want you to do limestone. Okay. Okay, so that solves this section. I hope. The wood guys are still going crazy. And I can get rid of it. Do I want to shave more of this? Could it just happen naturally over time? I guess it can happen naturally over time. I'm not in a rush. Okay, I'm going to remove 1 guy. Who will then go and chop trees randomly. Preferably the ones he's been told to chop first. No guarantees. Okay. So. Train track this way. This is what I had to do. I had to put in a fuel station. So can we get trains? Can we get stack of the stations? Can I get mainline refueling? Can I put you here and here? That's the best part about this. Okay, can I have... So you pump the fuel out. I want to put this part over here. Can I remove that part and that part? Can I put that at the front? And then can I put that right behind it? And can you have 3 of them? And then plug that. Yep. In there. There. Cool. And buckets. 1, 2, 3. And then we take this pipe, we plug that pipe into there and into there. What's up? King Joker, how you doing? Mimo is starting to look at factory. Look, the train orders, I would say, were very similar to Factorio, but by the same token, they're also similar to Satisfactory, because Satisfactory didn't have any good train orders. to start with, and then they finally added them just prior to 1.0. But then most people don't use them. Okay. Yeah, you have a train. No, you are a. If all modules are empty, no, you are a refilling station, so you're just unrestricted. Okay. You are going to be, if all modules are empty, train limit 1. Okay. And can I copy your settings to here? And do I need to add any other hocus pocus? No. I just need to decide what we're going to call this. And this is going to be middle of the map. Middle of the map. Middle of the map. Fuel station west. Okay. You're gonna be fuel station east. East, yep. You're gonna be mainline fuel drop. Okay, you're gonna be middle of the map, fuel drop west. Okay, and can I have that? And well, technically this is east and east, but whatever. The westbound or eastbound? East. Okay. All right. So if I get those two built, I could then hook this train track back up to there. Okay, that doesn't work. It back and okay. Can I just have from this tile to that tile? That's all I need. Cool. So you need to cut back to there. One less than that, but whatever. You can then go. Yep. And here. Cool. And can I get a train tracks? A flippy. And then you go to there, and you go to there. Okay. So, not I'm gonna. I'm gonna build that with uni, and that with uni because that's just reasonably expensive. And then we're gonna build that without uni. Build a whole main line here without uni. I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna build the crossing at this side. Okay, can I get the crossing? Can I get ground level at this top? Okay, can I move? Can I cut off a tile? Okay, the tile beside that. No, okay, not the tile beside that. Okay, it was definitely that tile. Cool. Alright, can I pick that up? Okay, don't autosave when I'm in the middle of trying to cut things. Not worrying at all. Okay, can I put that? Hey, I missed a bit. Not all hard to see on a dirt dump, a rock dump. Okay, can I put that here? Then we take this, put it back where we found it. Okay. And obviously I need to re-add the tracks because pillars, blah, 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 blah. Okay, can I get that part we built with uni? Can I get that unpaused? Get all of that unpaused. We'll build that with uni. Then I need that built and that built. And did they fix this? I didn't even dig this. Okay, fuck that. Guys, I need to fix this. If I have them come do this, what advantage do I have of taking out this mountain further? None, really. I get rock to dump here. Yeah. Can I also... cut that? The rapid response is literally the other end of the map. And they found me exactly 80 uranium. Because they're just too small to really do anything over here. Can I also delete those two before I accidentally undermine them? Okay, coal's filling up. Nice. Copper's full. Iron's full. Graphite is a problem. I don't know if it's filling or empty. Actually, don't I have you? Okay. So I do have... Oh. That recipe. Yeah, you want me to do that recipe. Okay. And we turned off medical 1, right? Yes. So medical 1's dead. I don't have medical 3. Okay, cool. Because the trays are all broken, or... I have a no stopping station. Yep, you're allowed to stop there. Are you? Oh, that's the iron. Iron has to go this way. Yeah, oh, that's why I had the waypoint. Oh, shit. Whatever, we'll rebuild at some station. Alright, so... Medical. It's still empty. Okay. So, you guys are working, You're not working because you don't have antibodies. We don't have antibodies because you somehow have too much CO2. Because there's a pipe not built? Motherfucker. Cool. Not all an issue. Uh-huh. Cool. Solved. Excellent. Great. You're making graphite. Are you dumping graphite? The CO2? Possibly. Yeah, definitely. Alright, can I build you, and you, and you, and you? Like, you output 6. You do not need a Mark II belt. Downgrade planner. Transports. Flat. Mark 1. Cool. Build that. And then delete that. And there to there. Okay. Oh shit. Did I build the poppy overflow? Yes. Yes. Okay. Minus 200 and what? Did we have a flu and I was just not paying any attention? Yeah, we had a flu and I wasn't paying any attention. I just happened to be looking down medical. Cool. Fuck it. Well, 6 trains are on the way, but station only held 2. What I need to do is I need to rebuild this. That's my answer. I need to pretty much do what I did here and have multiple stations. And make sure they can both enter and exit from both sides. The PDD train needs to find his own track somewhere else. Because he's up to almost 5,000 kilometers. 80 workers. Can I? Nope. 10 and 20 and 30. Oh, and then can I turn that off? Actually, I'm going to leave that at the first level. Yeah. And are we not fully upgraded on the ship? Mr. Shippy. We have crew. Okay. Battle score 900. Am I meant to be sending you out? 610. Yeah, I'm definitely meant to be sending you out. Well, I forgot about that a little bit. There's another 610 down there. You're a 610. Yeah, we ran the gauntlet and then I haven't sent him out since. Oops. Right. Oh, building pillar collapse. What? Why? The pillar's perfectly fine. You let me ghost it there, but you let me build it there. I think you're fine. Okay, so we now have a gold station as well. Which is great, because I sort of want to get that restarted at least. Okay, can you go there, except... The gold station, we're going to be picking up gold, not gold ore. Right? I think so, at least. Shipping battle! Excellent. I'm out of copper, am I? I'm out of copper. That's going up! Electronics is full again. Okay, so the issue is copper. Copper ore. And that's also solved. Alright. Okay, what? Ship. Ship, found some loot. And he's just parking there. Okay, 990 and 990. I don't think I can bid either of those, but I'm pretty sure I can do a 610. Alright, when's King of the Hill meant to be? Like, right about now? 6 minutes. Alright, we're running King of the Hill early. Because I didn't take a bio break, and I should have. And that means either I end the stream and go have a proper bio break and eat breakfast and other things, or I get a gold station done, because we're burning through gold for a long time. Okay, that battle's over. All right, head home. All right, we're putting that truck in charge. John, you're in charge. Please do something to keep chat entertained. Come on, work. There we go. All right. King of the Hill. Good luck, both teams. Remember, YouTube, if you click like on the stream, you have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill. No Med 3 because of copper. No Med 3 because of somebody forgot to build a tiny little plate. should check to see where the iron mine's up to. Cat with a bat. Everyone on the cats expected better of you. Give the cats weapons. You know they'll eat you to your sleep if you don't feed them. They'll also eat you when you're awake if you haven't fed them. Eat the kingdom? I don't think you have to. I've got enough problems. Okay. Had that sat! Welcome. You joined us in the middle of King Hill. You guys should type king. Right now. Oh, it was Johnny Walker who claimed first. Type king. Had that sat? Type king. Mania, type king. You could be king. You could be king of the hill. You could climb to the top of the hill and beat everybody else up. No explanation, right? Just king. Just the word king. Yeah, seconds left. Go out of time. Sorry. Your little avatar goes and jumps to the hill with a weapon. Warhammer Rumble. Again, unfortunately, a little bit too late. See, Y2K. He ran into the hill with a 90 belt, because we all know in Factorio, the belt's moving 90 items per second. And Crypt 2. Welcome. But he won with a 90 belt. And also that means it's a 3-all draw. I'm happy to up my cast with a bat on a cast that is so dangerous. But it means that he won King of the Hill. You idiots are digging where you... Oh my god! So sometimes just touring around the map, you find all sorts of fun things. How was your stream? Stop it, you idiots! Do you also have stupid trucky boys that just do as you tell them to and have no brains about themselves? You then dump it in a zone so we can pick the stuff up that we just dumped and then put it back. Oh shit, we were made to dig out. Oh no, we can drive around. That's fine. Can we not do that part? Yeah. Just digging away on the mountain you shall not pass? Well, if you dig away enough, eventually you shall pass. And then you gotta rename the island. Obviously. Okay. Can I actually fill that and remove those bits? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. So, copper is still dwindling away bit by bit. There's still a little bit of copper in the mountain there. And that's all copper as well. Cool. Rip all that out. Cool. Eventually they will find and get rid of all the copper. I can now straighten out the train tracks, which could be helpful if I want to go grab this copper. Also, can I get rid of... So, welcome Raiders. I'm JD. That has probably said nothing good about me. It's probably all true. We need to send Mr. Shippy to go say hi to which pirate? 610, that pirate. It's also a 610. I will go battle that pirate and just do 2 and 1. Okay, so maybe I can fill out that a little bit further. The iron mine is stupendously dead at this point. Okay, can I have you guys just make me a nice ramp with fill material? It's really great when you fill in your own mine before you're done. Can you also fill that a ramp down there? Cool. And we're gonna remove all this. And yep, you fill all that in. And there is definitely no iron left in there. Cool. Feels weird to never see the game at this speed. Because I was on a bio break, so I slowed it down. Because that way, if something's gonna go bad, it goes bad slowly. And then chat just gets to scream at the monitor as I miss all of it, like the nuclear reactor turning off, or something like that. You know, minor things. All right. So welcome, Raiders. I'm on Dragon Isles. Without the fog. On Dragon Isles. As you can see, the island is slowly becoming flat. Yep. We may have taken a few diggy teams to a few odd areas and ripped things apart. Just 1 or 2. And we've made it out to the far right. We've made it to the far left flat-ish. This is flat. This we haven't got to yet. I have pumped the oil of the island pretty much dry of oil, although there is this oil out here that I need to get. I don't know how I'm going to get to that, but that's a later problem. Also, this island that I need to get to, I was building a path to, but I'm pretty sure this path is going to get here first. We have extensive train infrastructure that works most of the time. I'm in the year 1200. I still haven't launched a rocket yet, which means I haven't unlocked this stuff. Oh, I should probably add this to it. Should probably add that to the queue. And consumer electronics, which they're never going to get. And I can't do recycling because I need to have a space station. So I have been burning my way through resources without having a solution for quite some time. Okay, that's the queue too. Yep. And we might even add that to the queue. I was looking at doing solar power. And then I did the maths on it. And I realized how bad it was. Yeah. So, we're working our way through the island. Bit by bit. Oh, and is this done? This is done. Okay. And I'm about to implement a bad idea. They're the best ideas. The bad ones. Will you fit? You will not fit. Okay. So I can put you in the mine. And then we could take this train track away. We have this train track come. Go. You were working before. Go away. Try again. Okay. Train track. Train track. Up the hill. Come on. You can do it. Up, up. Why don't you go here? There. Okay, but you put a thing on the end. I need. Fine. Go there. Cut that piece off. Up the hill. There you go. It wasn't hard. Wasn't hard at all. Yeah, that's a ridiculously dumb idea. I love it. How the fuck do we get a train onto it? I know. I have the perfect train. All right. I'm gonna run. Needs to sleep. No, not a problem. Means he breaks shit faster. That's true. Dangerous for everybody else. Oh, all right, Cass, that's not true. All right. Okay, so need to do that job. Need to do gold. Okay, they're the two things I'm trying to do. All right. Can I remove that? Really glad nobody decided to fill that in. All right, so you are pre-filtered with all things. Yep. You're going to output sand, rock. Well, that's missing. Waste. No, we're not going to do waste. We're going to do rock, and then slag. Okay, so J needs to be slag. Waste needs to go away. Dirt needs to go away. And then we close and reopen. And then rock needs to go over tile. And D needs to be rock as well. And you go away. Okay, no, it's E that's rock. Okay, yep, alright. So, that's going to be my sort up. That's going to be my train station. This is going to be my unload station. You're gonna get fuel here. Then I need loose. 1, 2. Couldn't drive around. Far too hard. I understand. All right. Can I copy that? Can I put that here? Paste. And have 3 extra tiles at the end. Location explored. An oil rig? Wow. Okay. That's out there. Alright. And more loot. Okay. Delete. Then I'm pretty sure I can't beat the bigger ones. Okay. So you go away. You're going to be an unload. 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 Do I want to reverse the order? Yes. So, can I come back to here? Can I swap slag with sand and sand with slag? Okay, that was definitely wrong. Mostly right, but totally wrong. Okay, so you're going to be slag. I don't actually... Oh, fuck it. We're going to go rock. Rock. Okay. Can you be rock as well? We'll just have the other ones picked up from in here. And then you're going to be sand. Can you change your sand? Okay, so it's rock. And I have 2 ports beside one another. It is the G port. I hope. Yep, okay. So, at this end, we're going to have sand unload. I'm going to have 3 rock unloads. Okay. And then I need to plug sand into that belt. That belt. Okay. Can I move you to here? Why there's a dent in the ground? I don't know. Can I get a bridge? Another one here, another one here. Actually, can I just put one here? Yeah, and then can I cut that? And then as long as we're over height 4, the diggy boy, the trucky boys can get under. Okay. I see fuel. Fuel. Somebody's going to say hello. Yeah. Nope. Oh, she's back. I still didn't do it, chat. Still not my fault. That belt is backed up. Why is that belt back up? Do I have too much scrap? Oh, shit. Okay, so it's not a problem yet. I'm not a problem. How dare you? She's being mean to me. I'm not mean to you, ever. Ever. I'm never mean to you. She has a, yeah. She's come and brought her virus to share. Good news, chat. You're watching remotely. She's not sharing with you. She's just sharing it with me. Okay. If we go to, I don't know. Cool. Turn on the anti-magnet. Can we put this here? Can we run this to... Cool. Yep, we're just going to follow the existing belt that goes over something that doesn't exist. Even better. And we can duck through here. Oh, okay. Because that's English. Chat, she just vibrated her phone for me. Do you understand what she's talking about? Because it took me a second. What the hell is that belt? Medical. King Joker. Yeah, it's Sassy. She's telling me she needs to leave in 30 minutes. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You feed me for like at the same
Okay.
reports
Uh-huh.
and another outs. Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently they are what has fixed the issue today.
Uh-huh.
Um the
Okay, cool. Everybody needs to be over top. Actually, no. I should be able to dump that on that belt. Shush! Hey, Diddy, I know you got a horn for Christmas, but enough. Okay, that plays on one thing. Okay, if I copy from there. Yeah, Sassy has to tell me things now, otherwise she forgets.
sorry.
She has the memory of fish. When something vibrating is... when something is vibrating, it's pressed to me, it means I need to stop what I'm doing and take care of something. Oh, okay. That's a different way of doing things. Yep. He's not paying attention today. So those are automatic. Uh-huh. Lols. No. No, this is an important... like I said, college hasn't done something, and she's like days away from finishing, and she was ready to just throw in the towel and just quit the whole thing. It's too hard. Loose. Key one. Which needs to go in the tile that I don't have, but that is dead. Okay. So if that goes away... Oh, it's auto-saving. It's not trying to crash or something. It gets me so worried every time. Okay. Can you plug that in there? Okay. Can I get a lift? This is not at all a Band-Aid solution. This is very, very much permanent. I hope. And then plug that in there. Okay, so that should let me dump extra iron. Yep, iron's getting off first. On there. Which needs to go back to here, which goes back to here, which goes back to here, which then goes into here. And then I don't need that. And now suddenly the problem's solved. See? It's all fine. Just teasing. Oh, she knows. She knows. She knows. I know. It's fine. Belt build. Oh, it's because I'm at slow speed. No, I'm at 2 speed. Okay. But I'm not at 3 speed, which is how I normally play. Why am I doing... I don't really want rainwater yield, but whatever. Okay. Water's not an issue. Okay, so that's 2 belts running. You should be happy now. Things should work. And I shouldn't have to worry about it. I hope. Okay. Alright, so. Totally unrelated problem solved. Alright. No, why? Salt. Right. I was going to do that, and then we ran into that. You make salt, right? Oh look, another gold box has disappeared. Cool. Yeah, I was going to do that. I never got around to doing that. We're mining out the coal still. Which, by the way, has filled in exactly 0 tiles. Awesome. Oh, because I deleted the mind control. Oh my god, I deleted the mind control tower. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Say, oh my day.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. It's late. I have definitely stayed for too long. I was gonna fix one last thing. Longer? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, chat. I was going to fix one last thing. Okay. Build the damn mind control tower. I did mention the mind control tower. Well, I didn't read it. Thank you. Okay. So it didn't happen. And I had them flatten out this intentionally so I could put in pumps and dumps so I could make salt for that so we didn't have to transport salt. And did I do it? No. One more hour? Not, we've given up on the 5 more minutes, have we? We're just going for an hour at a time now, are we? Thanks, chat. Alright, gold. Let's do gold. 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 Nope. Is it in here? Has it already been fixed? No. Okay. Gold. Harbor gold place. Sure. I have no idea. Okay, so you do 108. 3 lots are 4 lots 27 are. Like I said, she's decided to come down here and make me sick.
You were the one eating spicy supercharged sauce last night because you were getting this.
No, because I just like spicy supercharged sauce.
Didn't see your mouth on fire.
No, that was the Chinese from the other night.
No, that was last night too.
No.
I'm telling you.
No. Alright, so you take in Brian, you give me back clean water. It literally just dumped the clean water in the sea. I can dump the slag in the sea because this area still needs to be filled a whole lot. Actually, how deep is that? We might actually have a reason to use a stacker. Nope, that's still not deep enough. Okay. Great idea. It failed. And then I'm not going to clean the exhaust. I'll have to get sand down here. We have sand on a train. So I use one for sand and the other one for gold pickup. Filtered medium we can just make on site, or we can ship it over. I don't give a shit. It's so little. Well, I don't know why. And did that happen? 65. What can I do? +2 crop yield. +2 to research efficiency. Yeah! No. Sure, done. No, by the time you get home, I should be asleep. That's when your appointment starts, isn't it? Okay.
They're actually pretty reliable.
Sure. Oh, okay. So, isn't sand nearby? You mean that beach there? Yeah. Would you like food, dear? Oh, yes, I would. Oh, okay. Can I have money? Oh, I see where this is going. Cough harder on him, Sassy. No, please don't. Last time she did that, I ended up with COVID. It was King Joker again. No worst thing, I have actually updated this blueprint. I just don't have it saved. That's just annoying. Alright, so you output 38 clean water, and you need 12 acid, which is 48 acid. What does 48 acid cost me? 48 acid costs me 48 over 72 it's 60. No, I want this ratio. This is 5/6 water. I get 36, and I need 48. So 36 divided by 6 multiplied by 5? No. 48 divided by 6 multiplied by 5. I have 40 water and I got 36. Bugger. So I need a dribble of water. I have no idea. I need a dribble of water from there. So I need sulfur out here. Then I'm gonna make acid on site. Yeah. And then sand on site, which I'm happy just to truck. We're gonna use 3, 6, 9. We use 6, 12, 18. 18. Yeah, I'm happy to just truck that out. Who cares? So I need that. You go up. Okay, no problem, dude. Bye, dude. Love you, dude. So you're expected to be back in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So now you're telling me, she's telling me, chat, that I have to stream for another hour and a half.
I think chat will.
I might. Delete, 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 delete. Love you too. Alright, so, edit area, it is, this whole area is all gold. Can't launder if I don't mine it. So, the acid you make, is to make sulfuric acid, and gold requires nitric and hydrochloric acids. Boomer, you know too much. Another 90 minutes of stream. That's love. Yeah. It's also, I'm sleeping the opposite shift to her, so she doesn't have to ever deal with me. That's love and dedication right there. Okay, so. You're dead to me. You're also dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Okay, can I get trains? Choo. Unit stations. Okay. So I have a slag pickup station. I'm not planning on ever having a slag pickup station. Though you guys are going to make potentially a whole shit ton of slag. Okay, gold is going to be in these buckets. Gold needs to come into here, which you go away. We get a transport. Okay, you and you. And flip. Nope, I said flip. Okay, so you go into there. You go into... Nope. You go into here. We get that to go to there. I do not have enough workers for this, that's for sure. Can I upgrade you, please? Alright, and can I go to this team? Can I steal another diggy boy? And oh, you've only got 10 trucks. Well, I've only got 5 that are not busy. Oh, that's probably bad. Yeah, they're moving a lot of rock. Like a lot of rock. Plastic, slag, Uranium I know about. Some dirt, some steel, one lot of salt. We moved 20 uranium rods. What? Why the fuck did we remove? Oh, because uranium rods are still trucked in. We moved in 23 uranium rods and we took away 69 waste. That's a problem. Okay. So the trucks are very busy moving rock. And I'm not sure where it's from. You're not allowed to visit. You are allowed to visit. Okay. I'm gonna slide that up to there. We're going to go to you. You're not on empty anymore. Okay. You're not on empty anymore. You are going to be on empty. Okay. You assigned to take limestone to there and there. You are. And limestone also goes to there. And yet none of you have brought limestone over. You suck! Oh, because you have other shit with your limestone. Okay. Alright. You still suck. So rock's being emptied from there. Rock should not be emptied from here. Because in theory the trains will do it. So let's just turn you off outright. Why you're hooked up to a pipe? So that means everybody who's meant to have fuel should have fuel. Well, this guy's on fuel. Cool. Can I add to you schedule? Add that station. Cool. Did I add that station? I did. If all modules are empty, yep. And I added this station because somebody's parked here. And okay, cool. I guess I added everything. Okay, copper should be great. Sorry. We have 3 trains. Okay. One is going to get copper. And you're going to get copper at Copper Picky 2. And Copper Picky 2 is here. Great. You are going to get copper from, unload copper at copper. And you are unloading copper at copper. Cool. I need one of those trains that we had doing nothing to go. Cyclomagnet, how you doing? Welcome. Things are still broken. No, not the stream, just Twitch. Okay, you. Can I put you on the copper line, which is called line 5, because obviously naming conventions are on point here. And go. Go. Cool. All right. Welcome, Rated. Made progress, which is nice. I'm hunting for 100% stable. I'm hoping if I can put out all the fires in one stream and things can go great. We started tapping the iron and the copper here, so hopefully those are solved. We've started tapping the limestone here, which I'm still transporting by trucks, even though I have a train network that spans most of the map. I am, in theory, working on gold, along with working on putting an ore sorter in the mine. As you can tell, I'm definitely not losing track of where I'm up to, and definitely on point, and not getting sidetracked at all. How you guys doing? We have done a little bit of terraforming around the place. Okay, so we're working on gold. We're working on gold from the gold mountain, which needs to plug into that thing. Cool. After that's plugged in, rock needs to go to here. Hey, somebody gave you a shout out. There you go. How's your stream going? How's your island going? Has anything fallen apart yet? Because I'm in the year 1200 and I still haven't launched a damn rocket. Because everything keeps falling apart. Okay. Can you go rock is that one. Thunderstorm. Who gets distracted? Not me. Never. No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not distracted. I'm multitasking. I'm working on multiple projects at the same time. That's why we're running we're not running game speed 1 anymore. Fuck that, that's too slow. Alright, can I bring this out height 5? And we're gonna go to here-ish. And then can I go to here-ish? And definitely about there. And yeah, it should give me a little bit of room behind the train station. And one more tile. There we go. And plug that in there. Okay. Alright, so help survive that bit as well. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That gets built. That gets built. You have 1 excavator and 1 truck. And I want you to start mining that. Okay, where the hell are you? You're here. You am Hank. I need you to go find the gold. Okay. I also need to upgrade those. Because in the blueprint, on Patreon, they're all tier 1 belts. Okay, so that should do that part. Killed a few today, but they're all asses. Okay. Oh, it's clean now. Nice. This is what Judy calls progress. Puts out fires and you want to start. No. Most of the fires are out. Place them with much better refugees. Oh. Did you go to slavery market? I always get mine from the slavery market. We're talking about a man who got excavated completely vertical? Yes. Not just one, there are several. Okay, you need 144, which means if I build that belt. Oh, but how about the excavator I got duplicated? Hang on. I prefer the open border policy. No, slavery. Slavery is not the best way. You go to the world map and you say, you have slaves. If I can trade you some of my belief for some of your people, that's slavery. I'm buying people. They're all 990s. You have a limestone. I don't want limestone. You have bauxite. You have just 990. You have 990. Yeah, it's 2 ships. Okay, we're gonna try that one. I have a feeling I lose this, but we're gonna find out. All right. So, if we get that tapped, then I need to 18. Okay, so I need 18 brine. 18 times 3, 54 brine, which is an odd amount. Cool. Perfect. I think you up. Time sleep, silent stop. Welcome back for stream number 3. But we'll still see you replying in like 20 minutes about something dumb I've done. I should be able to give ethanol to the people. I run plenty of food too. If I can give ethanol to the people, I want there to be a plenty of booze. And a plenty of booze. You know, I'm happy to take a health penalty for plenty of booze, but that seems reasonable to me. 96, so I'm gonna need 2 of those. Okay, so I'll do my brine. I don't really need to make salt here. So we're gonna have a water, a pond Mark 1 there, and you'll do that one. 96 to 48, and you make 108. Yeah, so the maths is screwed no matter what. In battle, in battle, in battle, in battle. Show me the battle. Click the battle. Battle in progress. Holy shit, can I take them out? No. Holy shit, I can take them out. Alright, back home, shibby shibby. I have more pirates for you to kill. That goes in there. That goes into there. Cool. Can I remove that filly? Because I don't need that anymore. Alright, so can I get that done? And then you need to plumb into that pipe. I'm gonna need a bridge. Bridge. Sand, acid, water. Okay, you're gonna go here. We're just gonna hedge our bets. We're just gonna put the big one in. Okay. You go there, and your diesel's on the wrong side. Whatever. Bad luck. All right. Can I go this pipe? This pipe goes to. No. To here. Okay. So that's my brine organized. I need a bucket. Filter medium. You can go. I don't know. You can go here. Okay, another bucket beside you. Okay, we're just gonna move over already. Build. Go away. Okay, you're gonna be filter medium. Yep, that one. Fill it up. Priority, I don't know. Yeah, 9 could do. Alright. Can you get built? You're gonna be sulfur. Sulfur. I want that built there. Probably. I need a pipe balancer here. Pipe balancer. I have to tank the water. Okay, can I also get a mixer? You make 36 acid, you make 72 acid. I think 72 is the amount I want. I want 12 times 4 times 3. 144. Okay. I want 2 of you. Okay. I need more room. Okay, you guys can go here. Can I get a bucket in front of you? Oh yeah, I definitely redid this blueprint. 100% I redid this blueprint. I spent so long trying to get the mixer in here. I had to rearrange everything 18 times. Cool. I'm so glad I haven't saved the blueprint, because that would have made my life so much easier right about now. Well, no, I actually haven't saved it. It just exists in a save game. Okay, can I put you in there? Can I? Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, out, up, then across, then down, and then into there. Cool. And then you go into there. Excellent. And then I need clean water return, which go there. Can I get a bucket? I want one of them. Yep. Can you go here? No, up at top. So this is the clean water back, which shall plug into there, and then plug into there, and you are the priority in, and then that feeds into that. You're the sulfur in, which feeds into that one. That belt's way too fast. I need, I don't know, acid, like fuck all. Cool. Can I get transports? Can I get a loose? Alright, T1. You're gonna go into there, and you're gonna go into there, and I get water still, which is close-ish. Can I raise this up? Yep. We just need to go for a quick jaunt. Come on, jaunt this way. Come on, pipe. Good pipe. Keep coming, pipe. This is totally gonna get my way in the future, but that's a future JD problem. Can I bring you to there and then come to here? And then can you just tap into that? All right. So flip. That fixes the water problem. You have a little bit of filth medium. Okay, so that fixes the water problem. And then I need sand input, which is this belt. Can I get the trucks get in this side? Okay. Can I get a bucket? Right, we're using what? 3, 6, 3. So we're using 6, 9, 18. So it's like several minutes worth of sand. Okay. Can I have sand plug in there? Oh. You're gonna be sand, and you're gonna be fill me ups and built. You found gold yet? Hank, find me gold. Okay. The shoulder reminds me of the diagonal belt system. It does. Is that tolerable gold? The version tubular is up the 3 folder somewhere, is it? Really? Oh, it is. Mother. Yeah. I put the acid in the build. Fuck it, it's done now. Hang on. What else did I do? What else did I change? Water, sulfur, slag, brine. I just marked everything clearly, and I actually made it narrower. A decent amount narrower. Okay, that's fine. Alright, can I slag it out. Slag out, which is that belt. Which is double joined, and I don't know why it's double joined. Do you guys have... No, you don't have an output on the side? Yeah, I don't know why that connector exists. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you don't... Oh, you're feeding this way. I want you to feed the other way, I think. Flip. Okay, then I need a bucket. Yeah, that size bucket. And you can go here. And actually, you can just go right there. That's perfect. Okay. And then... What? You can go away. And you can go away. Oh, I also changed the output. The output's cleaner now. Whatever. Okay, so... We want a bucket. I want a bucket. I definitely want a bucket. I regret exactly where I put that belt. Yep. Okay. Can we bring this belt this way instead? Okay. And then that, and you get to go away, and you get to go away, and you get to be built, and I have a bucket. That's too small a bucket. I want that size bucket. What's this called? More gold storage needed. And you are... Oh, you. Alright there. Okay, can I put you here and you here? Can I copy both of those? Can I put that? Oh god, yeah, you no, can you go there please? Can I cut that thing? Because it's got trucks assigned to it. Yeah, please don't do that. Alright, can I... Where do I leave it? Nope, haven't scrolled far enough. You. Alright, so you are the gold mine control tower. Copy. Cool. And pesto presto. And you are more gold storage needed. Okay. More gold storage needed. Go there. You have an alert when greater than 25%. It seems a little bit low, but I'll accept it. All right. Can you actually go? Oh, the belt's up by one. Okay. Can you go here? Can I remove that? Can you go to here? Remove that. And remove that. And remove that. Yeah. Okay. Have you had at the one limestone sorter so you could free up the 4 trucks there? Well, they're part of the mine. This is part of the mine, and like these are sitting around board. Even though it says 270 and like they're flat out, there's 27 dump trucks that are idle. Okay, this goes to extremely busy if these guys don't get any free time. Why are these guys not getting free time? Well, it turns out you happen to move 69 rock. And the bucket you're going to, being this one right here, might have a problem with bigger trucks accessing it. Nope, bigger trucks can access it. But funnily enough, it happens to need 69 rock before it needs 207 rock. So the little trucks get the request. Yeah. This is why they're always busy. Technically, I should build those two together. Whatever. Later problem. All right. Okay. So that's the wrong way for gold. Gold's the other way. Yep. Over here. Cool. All right. So if I build you, please. Yep. You are slag. Slag. Sorry, Sassy can't hear me say these many things about her. All right, and we dump that. And I don't want to pre-fill the tank with water, but I do want to pre-fill it with sulfur. Okay, can I do that and that and that? And then, oh shit, there is gold. Okay, can I get that part built? And that built. And that built. And all of that built. And that built. Okay, so you're pumping water in. Can I pause the pipe? Okay, chicken farm, not enough water. What? You were only fine for hundreds of years. Shut up. I cut it again. Yep, okay, cool. Vegeta is also bitching because you guys are blocked again because you can't find a path. But where to? Cool. Can I put the other lab back on? Cool. I have no idea how long that's been sitting there. Alright, this is being filled in, that's being dug out. This is now done and is free of all traces of iron. Can I extend that all the way through to there? And all the way down to here. And that can be cleaned up too. Yep. And that can be cleaned up. And that. And that. And if you made all unit storages high priority, that would keep little trucks on those jobs instead of leaving loose storages low priority. There we go. Still the highest priority that they can access. Yes. That is what I've already done. Oh, we won. That's right. Mr. Shibi had to go say hi to that pirate too. That's what I've already done. anything that's important and is unit storage is like a priority 1, 2, 3, something. Where am I moving? I don't even think I'm moving that much anymore. You get this in 6. Like big trucks start at like a 7 and lower, and little trucks are like 1 through to 6. 5. Bring me more medical supplies so I can get more copper, because the backup copper bucket is empty, which is probably very quickly feeding the main copper bucket. Why? Because all the trains were parked on the main road. No, the timer's off. It's about 7 minutes away. All right, and the chicken farms had no water because that's empty. Why the fuck is that empty? Because there's absolutely no water in there at all. How do you do dodgy shit with this when you get to work? There's water to there. Have I grabbed? I haven't grabbed this water. Oh, I solved that problem. Let's go YouTube. We can break the tie. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. The most important thing you need to remember is Twitch. You want to have a chance of winning King of the Hill. You get a higher chance of winning if you've clicked the follow button. YouTube, you guys get a higher chance of winning if you click the like button. That's all you got to do. Both platforms, it's completely free. Where the hell is this water? It's right here. Down here. Over here. Layers. It's right there. Okay, paste. Cool. Can I put this here? And does it include the pipe, or does the pipe go missing? No, it includes the pipe. Okay. So I pipe this oil over the train tracks. No, oil, water. How full is this? Empty. Okay. Or I go here. No, we're gonna do. Okay, can I copy one of you? All right, you go there. Mega D's go that way. Okay, can I cut that? Can I put this here instead? Come on. Come on. All valid. Right there. Okay. And then I'm gonna need a bridge. Okay, can I put a bridge here? That squiggly water pipe has been dying by a tribute to Windows 95. You've run out of things to plant again. Bloody hell. Alright. Casimir! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Important. We have King Hill in 5 minutes. So, very important. In 5 minutes, the ads will auto run. When the ads run, and this is the important part, Kaz and Raiders, very important. When the ads run, a little hill pops up from the bottom, and all you need to do is type King. And when you type King, you have a chance of winning King of the Hill. But your chances increase if you have clicked the follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, your chances increase if you've clicked like on the stream. And currently, I believe it's a tie between both Twitch and YouTube. So, Raiders, you could have the chance to make the difference and put your preferred platform in ahead. Okay, can I remove more concrete? How you doing, Kaz? How was your stream? Did everything go to plan? Did everything not go to plan? Today's plan is to try and not have fires that I need to put out anymore. So far, it's about 50-50. Remove. Cool. Where is that tree planter that's complaining he's got nothing to do? Air designation. Here. No. Oh, no, this is super large designation. Yep. Plant that. Shut up. Yep. Exclamation mark KO2H. Why are you depriving your chickens of water, Jenny? It's been working fine for hundreds of years, and now suddenly we're out of water, and I don't know why. And I'm going to go tap another pipe. Okay? Can you go tap another pipe? Go. Yeah, tap another pipe. I'm just in the process of working out exactly which way I want the pipes to go. So, yeah, welcome to the year 1200, where I haven't launched a rocket yet. Because I've been putting out fires and ignoring the problem. Well, I ignored the problem and then I had to put out fires. But we've now rebuilt all the train tracks and now they're neater. Well, we've rebuilt most of the train tracks and now they're neater. More importantly, they're functional. Okay, so we're going to bring this to here. And then we're going to come this way around the outside of the island. Just that way. No. 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 Okay. Nobody has to drive under the pipe. And it means it'll be hopefully a long time before I have to deal with the pipe. And I have to undermine it. A little bit of goat piping never hurt anyway. Okay, maybe it hurt me there. Going back on myself is just too much. Right, where are we going? We're going to here. Oh. Hello? There. And there. And there. There. What's the T1 pipe? Oops. Okay, well, after we've built the very long pipe, it needs to be upgraded. Here? Yeah, yep, here. Go. Up the mountain. Come on. Go, pipe. You can do it. Up the mountain you go. All right. Santa fan, you're ahead of the game. You're ahead of the game. The hill hasn't showed up yet. The bot has not said it's time to run King of the Hill. You're getting in early. You get 0 points for that. You get 10. You get zero combat points, but you do get 10 enthusiasm points. Because I appreciate the enthusiasm. I know you're all here not to actually watch Captain Ministry. You're just waiting for King of the Hill to run. Okay. Can I remove? Nope. I want to remove that tile. Cool. And Kaz hasn't told me how his stream went. Okay. Can I get a fluid? Pipe balancer. Can we go there? Kev. The hill hasn't shown up. 10 points for enthusiasm. 0 points for combat. Okay. I need to upgrade that to a T3. And this might take a minute. It's a pipe that holds 700 fluid. That's lengthy. Oh shit! I needed the trucks to build this. Stupid trucks. Okay, I don't want to build it with Uni because that would be against the rules. But can I spend Uni to make 3 trucks go 3 times the normal speed? Up. Yep. Okay. Upgrade you again to T2. Well, whatever you couldn't find, you worked out how to find it. Okay. We found some loot, and we found some loot, and deletey. Okay. And Mr. Shippy is on his way back, all broken. Okay. And pipe is built. And 0 pumps have been built. We want the most enthusiastic trophy. Yep. But for those that were over enthusiastic, Twitch has said the ads are starting soon, so we're looking for a little counter on the right hand side that says 543, which I don't think it worked. But the yellow bars at the top, the hills at the bottom, and that means it's King of the Hill time. I don't even know which truck's got this job. There's now 4 of them without water. Damn. Oh, that nuclear reactor filled up with water, right? Yes. Cool. It generates its own water. It's a water pipe. It's just a T-junction. %50% full means 225 water. It's 40% full. Yeah, okay. Which is not generating water because I never built the desal system. Which maybe I should go do that. Alright, good luck to Y2K. You've got this in the bag, mate. I'm sure of it. Can I get that removed? Can I get I want that one. I want that one. I want that one. I want that one to be brine. And then I want this one to go. Yeah, you can already tell I'm gonna have a problem with the first line. Can I move you up 3 tiles? Okay, pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. This is exactly what you do with the JD coin. Pump and dump. Tell you guys all about it, and then immediately, as the price goes up, start selling. There's no Patreon unless you give away or sell. No, it's not sell, it's give away. Give away crypto coins as part of a membership plan. Yeah. Found that one out last night. Alright, the death is coming to an end. And our champion is... Champion is. Actually, don't I have... don't I have... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wow. That's one better than a truck, isn't it? Oh, shit. Trash to water. No. Oh. Alright, Y2K. It's been a while since this happened. So, what you need to do is you need to email me on the About page. On the About page, you can see my email there. You need to email me with proof that you are Mr. Y2K. And then I'll send you a key. In saying that, I am, what month are we in? Still 7 months behind in answering those emails. When was the last time somebody won a key? Or Y2K, if you can do it via Discord, that's probably going to be quicker. Baddest. 26th of April. How I know? Because I still haven't sent baddest a key. Yeah. My key list, 7 months behind. I am. About page on Twitch, I take it. No, about page on YouTube. About page on YouTube. Or you can DM me on Discord. Yeah, I haven't, my key list ran out in like November, December. And I haven't had a chance. Like, I have the keys. I just haven't had a chance to put them all together. That's my problem. Also, I have too much depleted uranium again. If only I had a fast brain reactor, and I could feed it some depleted uranium for like a minute or 3. Okay, can we get a no. That space bubble, please. Thank you. Okay. Build. Okay, now I'm curious. Uranium. 74,000. Okay. We've got a little bit. Can I just empty that via the power of uni? Okay, you chose that one. I don't know why you chose that one, but I don't give a shit. Okay. So. I am busy man. I am. I just, it's one of the things I have to get around to, but I just, if I get an hour to myself, 2 hours to myself a day, I'm gonna go play a game. Play a game, not record a game. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. I need to do the water. Okay, I have 2, 3. Okay, so in theory, I need 4. Let's just do pairs. Okay. So big fat pipe to here. Okay. Then you need 100, right? 100. Yep. So I need a medium pipe. You go there and you go there. Okay. Then I need steam, which is it'll be a type 2 at least. Goes to there. Okay. And then I need you. You go in. You go out. You go in. You go out. You go in. You go out. You're going to be a pipe 2 very quickly. You go that way. You're going to be a pipe 3 going that way. No idea what I'm going to do with the excess clean water. Okay. Then you output 70, which means still a pipe 2. I can't gather these together. No, because the pipe's too close. So you need to go there, and you need to go there. You need to go there. You need to go here. And I can do a pipe 1 to go up to there and up to there. Chicken's fine. No, but they're getting there. Up to there and up to there. Okay. So, if I cut... Oh, I did get the right width. Okay, if I cut that, and then I cut that, that's now tileable. You can live here. I'm doing this for 2 reasons. 1, to shut the chickens up. 2, because I want to have you. That direction. Okay. You and you. And you. You're going to do that one. You're going to do that one. Okay, so that's 96. And you're outputting 42. 42 doubled is 80 something. Okay, so it's one of these to every... One of these to one of these, roughly. Okay. Can I copy those? Can I have the brine? We're going to need a pipe balancer. Can I put that here, up 1 tile? Can I get my pipe 2 to come out? And then into this, into this, into this. And you can go here and here. Way too many of them, but it's fine. As we keep expanding food, we'll find more things to burn off. Okay, so this is brine out, which needs to go to there. Okay. We're going to keep you at height 2. No. Yeah, height 1. There to... Where am I going? I'm going to that side of the mountain. Okay. To here, to... Nope. Yeah, I connected there, so that should be fine. To here. To... Okay, no, I want to come as far as that black line, and then we're going to stop you there. Okay. So can I cut? I want to go to here. Maybe pipe 3, but whatever. All right, can I? Yeah, I know. Truck, just give me a second. Can I put that one down, and then can I put that one back? Oh, you got so close this time. Can I? Nope. I just want bridges on the hotbar. Just put bridges on the hotbar for me. Okay. Build. All right. So, come here. All right. So this is seawater. You flip. Can I get seawater to go its way down to here, and then around here, and you're right in the middle of a screen. Oh my god. Shut the truck up? No. Two of those pipes are pipe 1. There should be a pipe 2. Discord DM sent. That's not a problem, mate. Thank you. Discord's way easy for me to track down. Yeah, I know backed up since the 6th of 5th at 3:41 a.m. I know, but you're down to like... We're no longer talking about terabytes to back up. We're down to gigabytes, okay? It's backwards. Just complaining that I'm a little bit behind on my backups. Okay. Can I go to there? Great. Can I? Nope. Can I go to there? Cool. That's just quicker. I'm not copying and pasting. I'm just going to drag them all. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I can do 9 on a pipe now. Well, 8 on a pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay. Kev Mill is now complaining. Kev, shut up. All right. Can I get you to go to there and then down to here? And yeah, keep going. And brilliant. All right, love it. And then I need you to come back up. And I need you to go that top. And then... Oh, what? Okay, fine. It's that tile. Oh, you can't do that at height 5. Okay, can you come and do that at height 3? 4? 3? Something. Come on! Thank you. There you go. Okay. Alright. And then transports. I want a pipe 1. We go from there to there and there to there. And there. Oh, no, it shrunk. Whatever. There to there. There to there. There to there. There to there. And there to there. Okay. Alright, so I need... We're running 2 of these. Okay. Can I build you, and you, and you, and you, and you? Can I build you, which needs to be upgraded? And can I build you? And then I need to have... 1 dump. I'll technically need 2 dumps. Okay, you need... No, you're a pipe 2. You need to be a pipe 3. Okay. Can you upgraded? Oh, upgrade. And then can I get both of you built? And then the bottom one needs to be upgraded again. And bottom one... Upgrade again. Yep. Okay. Some pipe in here was meant to... is a type 2 is meant to be a type 1. That's a type 1. That's a type 1. That's a pipe 2. Output 78 water. That's correct. Steam is a type 1. Seawater is a type 1. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, you and you. Okay, can I get you to foldy outsies and foldy outsies? Yep. And that one's correct. And that one's incorrect. Okay, can I get you to go... yep, there and there. Okay. Alright. And they look fine. Alright. Seawater. Yes. Okay. Brine. Can I get brine? Okay, maybe not seawater. Can you just go like 2 tiles further on? Please? Under there? Thank you. Alright. Can I get That built. Can I get... I only need 2 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. Okay, can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get that done? That's steam. Okay, that's definitely in the wrong pipe. Can I move you over? Can I delete you? Can I delete just a little bit of you? You can go away. Cool. And then I can put this where you're actually meant to be, and then plugged into the other end. Stupid pipe. Okay, you can go in there. Cool. And you are still the priority out. No, you are now the priority out. Okay. And you can get built. And the brine is the top one, which gets plugged into there. Cool, excellent. And clean water goes this way, which means I need to build all the damn pipes. You suck. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Then you plug into shit. Not that balancer. That balancer, I want to say. Priority in. Yeah, that balancer. You are priority in. You get 2 priority outs to make sure that you stay full at all times. And then... Okay, I need to raise that pipe. Okay, change my mind. Decided to go, we're going to raise the pipe straight into that. Okay, can I go on the ground? Then we're going to raise it. Okay. Sure, that's straight. Okay, can I get you built? You're a pipe 2, you have to be bigger. And then I want to bring steam here through that flywheel. Cool. You're doing what? You're sending it that way. Okay. Can I get rid of that flywheel and that flywheel? Yep. And then can I come out of here and plug into there? Cool. That should be steam. That is definitely steam. Okay. Can I do build? Let me put type 2. Whatever. Build. Okay. And then we're just going to have you turn off the power by setting everything that way. And then I need to build you just in case you overflow, which shouldn't happen, but you never know. And I turn that one off. Okay, steam come this way. You're not built. Can I get you built, please? Please build. Oh, I should really put a tank in here. Whatever. All right, we have seawater. We have a ghost pipe, the best type. They transfer the most amount of water. Never complain about being throughput limited, ever. You're not built. Okay, so you guys are now running, and clean water go this way, yes, and brine does go that way, and then you does this make us the salts, and then I need a belt. You output 12. Yep, the slowest belt you have in the world, and where the hell is this gonna go? It's gonna go this way, around the chickens. And then under that, get 1 tile over, 2 tiles over. Okay, this way, that way. Under the bridge, that's why the bridge exists. And into there. Okay, that's my salt. Because food uses a lot of salt. Hence why there is a burn the excess and make me salt. And if I did seawater as salt, that's so bad. 1 pump. Okay. But in theory, there is brine in that. Okay. In theory, if 2 of you are running, I'm fine. Okay. I do need to put a tank in here. Yes. Yes. No. Okay. No. And no. Okay. Okay, but tank. Can I copy that? I just saw the power flash again. Is that still gonna fit? Oh. Okay. Can you down south? Can you go into here? I said go here. Okay. You go there, there. And you're now off by tile. Awesome. I don't give a shit anymore. You go there, and you go there, and you go there. Okay. So we build the brine tank, the thingy, that. Okay. Okay. Hey, honka bonka. I'm new. Well, energy storage is made out of an electric boiler, thermal storage turbine, work as an energy accumulator. Ideally, automatically storing away from solars and turning when it's raining or nighttime. Yes, but you want to have. Oh, you'll do. This one. Use surplus power only. So you want to take that for your electric boilers, and you want to turn on your solar. Actually, your solar has that on automatically. They have this ticked for every single one of them. So like this, I could tick. Allow powering surplus consumers. Yep, I could tick this. And then it could run, you know, something like an electric boiler to store power when solar sucks. Okay. And the power is just because I've hit my limit. Okay, car, fine. Where's the reactor? Okay, stage 2. Can I unpause that? Oh, you don't have balances. Oh. Do you have balances? You have balances. Oh. Oh. Well, it's okay. We're just manually scaling up the power at the moment. Come on, heat up. Heat up. You should overflow, which you're doing. But they're going to fill every other damn pipe, even though I really don't want you to. Which means you're going to be very slow to scale up and get to full speed. Every other pipe has to back up. But whatever, you'll get there eventually. And you are number 3. You're going to be a number 3 as well. And that. Yep. How is Glow in the Dark Jenny doing? Fine. Fine. We do have a low supply of lab equipment, which means I need to press pause on that. But that is the only error message I have, which implies that I have finally got everything stable. Oh, the trucks are all over here. And we have, I have no idea, 9. Okay, somebody's come and picked up the uranium. But we are clearing out this bit by bit. We should have, in theory, new gold running. 500. I have 500 gold running. Did I forget to unpause the pipe? I definitely forgot to unpause the pipe. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, but if I unpause the pipe now, so you should run. You should get more toxic slurry. That should give me more clean water. And holy shit, that's full. Well, Okay. Can I build that? Oh. You are built, but you're not plugged in. That will probably make you like 5 times more effective. Flip. Can you go away? And you can also go away. Okay. So we were having filter medium delivered by trucks. Good to know. Location explored. I found more loot. Cool. So there's 2 pirates left. So what is the point of... Oh, no, I've already done those weapons. Oh, okay. I thought there were more weapon upgrades. I hadn't clicked on yet. Okay. Okay, so they are very full. Okay. Can I have just a tiny bit more gold storage? Yep, that seems appropriate. You have an alarm. If above 25%. Yep. Okay. And you guys are running. You're running. Gold is traveling that way. Cool. 28 workers. I have a feeling that that's not going to be enough. But, Mr. Shippy, where the hell did I park you? Where did I park you, sir? Unload. Oh, no. There's 2 pirates left. Okay. I can kill 2 more pirates. And then I can unload the ship with group. Okay. Can I build... I don't know. Can I build that part? Can I build the... Okay. That part. Not that part. Can I build that part? Can I build that? And that. You output 144, so 200 built fine. Can I build that? No, can I build that part? 22 workers. How many workers do you need? 26. Okay, well that's not happening. Can I build you? And... you? I plugged the sand in, but may have not ever actually built the belt from the other end. So, everybody's been waiting for sand to be delivered, by trucks. Yeah. So, glad we sorted that one out. Okay, can I get that built? I've done that part. Can I get that built? Get that built. 10 workers. Cool. Mr. Shippy, can you get kill pirate? Bye, Mr. Shippy. You've got this. Okay. Rainwater yield 2. Sediment water usage 2. Focus points 2. Crop yield 2. Ship fuel usage 2. Yeah. Oh, ship weapons. We've done that one too. Huh? CP's team. We all know how that works. Okay. Delete. Cool. And now I'm doing tree growth because, I don't know, I clicked on it. Alright, so gold could really do with more than 1 diggy boy and 1 truck. You get 3 trucks and... hotels at that end. Okay, can I get here? You get 2 friends. Can I get 2 of you? So, you're hunting for gold. Yep. You are gonna hunt for dirt. And you are gonna hunt for rock. Okay. Cool, that solves that problem. And they're explored. Oh, can you try your hand at that one whilst you're half damaged? I have faith in you. I have all the faith in you, Mr. Shippy. 85% health. You'll be fine! Fine, I say. You'll be great. Exploring location 47. Cool. If you're ever curious, that's location 47. Because I've got no idea. Alright, Dictator. Ship. I need you to finish killing the last part. Because then I got my crew back. Golden Jetty Balls? The golden Jetty Balls are fine. We're just not studying them currently. Cruiser was destroyed by the dictatorship, and that's it. Cool. All pirates are gone. So the only reason I need the ship is to repair things. Which... Coal, limestone, oil, quartz, rock mine, sulfur, bauxite. Oh, I already clicked that one. Okay. All right. I sort of do need Mr. Shippy to do a couple of deliveries. Oh, you are loaded. Do auto repair tickets. Okay, can I cancel? Can I? Bugger! I just need to like repair like 50 hit points, guys. I don't need the ship fully repaired, just a little bit healthier. The seas are yours, Captain. Yes, they are. Have all the power. All the power to dominate the seas. Okay. You have gold in there. Okay. And I don't care about that. I really don't care about that. Nor do I care really about the rocking chairs. Alright. So. Medical keeps running out. That one. Can we do health? I was gonna say it's running out less, but it's not. All right. Medical 3. You're running. You're running. You're running. You're running. You're running. You are running. You are not running. You're making... Ah, you haven't been upgraded. Aha! Aha! We fixed one problem. Alright. You are working. Output is full. That's not the information you expected. Okay. Okay, so with you now upgraded... Well, you now upgraded. You make 24 and 24. Yep, which means you two should run fine. Working. Output is full. Yeah, I got that. You can output, so that's a good sign. Working. Basics acid, you need 6, that's 12. And you need 6 and 6. More gold storage. Oh, well, that's a error message I hate to see. Can we build you? Alright. Ship's fully repaired. Okay, so what I actually want to do is go to shipyard. I gotta remember where I parked the damn thing. Okay, pin. So you're gonna go to the uranium mine. Be gone. Can I load up the ship for the rock mine? Because I need to have the rock mine active. And the sulfur mine, and then 2 bauxite quarries. We might as well turn on because I'm gonna want it sooner or later. Yeah. Do you automatically come home? I think you do. Go to the uranium import, which already has 2,000 ready to pick up. Your slag to sour water, which is not backed up, which is a good sign. He does come back. Cool. Because I want you to be upgraded again. I'll load that instead. Because nobody's brought anything over. Thanks, guys. Alright, gold is going, but I don't want to have more people. Output is full. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, you are the priority in. You're pipe 2, but I don't need that much water. Okay, can we remove that? Can I put you here? Can I run you into there? And into there? Can I make you a priority as well? So a buffer and a buffer. Can I build that? Can I get rid of that? And transport pipes. Can I get a pipe T1? From there to there, that's sort of rate limited. 200, Euro 200, Euro 200, yeah, so that should be plenty to shove 36, 72 water through. Should be plenty. Ah, crap. Okay, can I move you to here? Because I didn't block that in at all. At all, I tell you. It was always like that. Can I build that? Can I remove you? And you. Can I just make the water disappear? Yep, I am a magician. Okay, can I bring that here to here to here? And then we build you, and then we delete you. Oh, and then somebody should be able to access this again. Slag is exported, so they're going to have to drive that to the docks. Whatever, don't care. It works for me. Right. And can I... No, I do need this to run. Okay, so I need to go to Trainline Manager, Monkey Man Show. Can I get you to also come to... Yep. Full of all provided products. Yes. Okay, and you are driving to somewhere. Right here. Okay, so now's the big question. All right, so you're full. You need the train tracks to straighten out. You could be a dump station. Okay. We've also got this rock, which is not full. Not full. Okay, that's a good sign. This rock station is full to the brim. Okay, can I have another monkey train? Duplicate. Yep. Because I have the parts, except for the engines, it's quick to put together. Can I have close 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. New line. Build. Okay. Fuck, I got trains down there. That's how I get trains down there. Okay. Can I have that with that tool instead? Can I grab you, edit area, can I get you to come do this? Okay. And you're a random clearing team. So can I drop one of that and 4 of that, 3 of that, 3 of that? And you I don't have a color for uranium. Not enough workers times 3. Oh cool. What'd I do? Shiny. Shiny. Edit area. Build all of that. Yeah, all of that. Cool. Can I have you and you and all of you? Oh god. No, it's ribbed up. Okay, that's fine. I thought there were valleys in it. I was like, oh, there are valleys in it. Crap. Oh, yeah. Yep, there are valleys all the way through it. Right, can I do this? Then can we go mining? Do that. Cut 3 tiles down. And then go straight. Yep. We clear a lot of topsoil off this. Alright, and how deep is the uranium? Like 2 tiles all the way through. Awesome. Awesome. Yay. I love cleaning up scraps. All of that. All of that. All of that. Some over there. Some over here. More over there. Yep, just remove the whole mountain. I don't care. It's not like you run on free diesel or anything. Can I run? Oh, God. There's a piece all the way back there. Okay. Can I... Like that. And then flat there. And I guess I just flatten out that section too. And also that. Okay. From here to there, that's the new spot. Mountain, go on. Mountain, go on. Okay. Good luck, Tiki Boy. Hey, so close. Can you go for, I don't know, dirt? Dirt. Get rid of the dirt first. Alright, so these guys should clean this. And oh crap, that's full. Crap. Can you here? Here. Here. Can I assign you to that guy as well? Has some W designations. Yeah, otherwise the truck's driving to fuck if I know where. No idea. Really no idea. Natural uranium ore is barely reactive. Yeah, but it's shiny. Shiny. Uranium cargo ship seems totally safe. We swear it's lead lined. No, natural uranium is very, very safe. Very, very safe to handle. Allow most stuff to use. Small medical. You have 2K in quantity. Yeah, but the train's not moving it fast enough. The problem is the train's not moving it fast enough. But yes, the other one's turned off. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe it is moving it fast enough. It is really rip out all the infrastructures in front of it and put fucking buckets for everything. That's what I need to do next. Bucket up everything. Also have somebody empty the dirt. Oh, hang on. Okay, you were assigned here. Yep, that is full of dirt. Cool. Not enough workers. Okay, let's turn these on. Yeah, do it. It's alright, you don't have anything to burn anyway. It's fine. I can live with that. Okay. Ship is... No, I need to send the ship back out. Alright. So you have uranium on board. Okay, can I send you to Bauxite Mine? Where are the Bauxite Mines? You're a Bauxite, right? Go visit there. Because they have 440 on board. Can I... Nope, I want to leave that on. Okay, after you've done that, we can then send you to... that one. If you have enough fuel. Okay, it says you have enough fuel. Go visit that one too. Then what I want to upgrade afterwards, the rock mine, which is 200, and you're gonna load another. You're gonna load that again, yep, and then the sulfur mine. Can we do the sulfur mine? And you need 280. So currently you would produce 72 bauxite. One. Not Pizangzu, it's the other truck. Cool. I got no line to tell me where you're trying to go. Cool. Alright, so, aluminum. Alright, I need to have, up the tree. No, up the tree. Up the tree. So I make 72, which gives me 36. 36 gives me 24. 24 gives me 24. 24 gives me 24. Okay, from 36. And you run at a speed of 72. Okay, so I have enough to run you, and you need 280. Okay, click on that button as well. We'll send you to sulfur mine, and then I'll load the uranium and not have enough to do them both in one hit. I can do the rock mine. Okay, can I hit that? You're also 280. Okay. We're going to have them both get upgraded to at least the next tier. You got 40 on board. So I'm going to load up 440. And then I can do one trip. No matter what. Oh. Well, turns out it's more copper. Can you go 2 more tiles deeper? Can you go away? Go away, I said. More go away. How deep is this? Okay, maybe we go 4 tiles deeper, so then I don't have to repeat this process again. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. And uh-huh. Okay. And that also means it's time to look at straightening out the train track. Okay, so I don't need that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left over there. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's nothing left in all of this. Okay, can we do that? This is a +2, and this is at... Oh, +14. Okay, so there's a small difference between one side of the mountain and the other. Cool. Okay, if I drag that to here... yeah, I'm pretty sure we can hit +4 without a problem. flat. Oh, I'm aiming for +2 anyway. Okay, yeah. So we can hit that without a problem. All right. Because that will be a future plan. Just cleave through what's left of that peak. All right. Can all that get filled and all of that get filled? All right. So, tube. I want to grab the main line here. Bring it this way. Looks good. I don't need a refilling station. So, what? Oh, come to here. Much better. Okay, come to here, and here, and here, and... Oh. Technically... Click. Stay. Come on. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on! Actually, you know what? Okay, can I just have you come to here? Flat. Okay, can I have you come forward? A little bit. Okay, that's a better answer. We just keep it risen the whole way around, and then when we finally get there, we just hit the existing track. And that way we're not having the train go up and down. I don't technically need that station either anymore. There are no resources left here. So there's no reason to have the train. Cool lane. You're still alive. Yes. Loki, I just saw it now because all the notifications are broken. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base buckaroos. Okay, so that's what we do with that track. But that means I need to break the whole main line, which is possibly an issue. But I don't have to break them. This is the return track. So this actually goes into this side. Okay, that makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, can I have you go forward a little bit? And then FF, that's your turn radius. Okay, and then I put this over the top of that. Perfect. Except I'm no longer at height 6. And you're on the black line, right? You are one off the black line? You want off the black line. Do I want you? One off the black line's fine. Alright, so I put this one off the black line. You say I can place you because you're all light blue and then nothing happens. Something missing supports. Okay, can I do that? Okay, that tells me all I need. Alright, so I need to bring this track through to technically that tile. Can I afford that? No. Okay, can I build that the old-fashioned way? And remove that. And then maybe I can destroy, build the last little bit. Okay, Mr. Shippy, you've been loaded, right? You have 440, and that's what that one costs. Cool. Can you go to that? No, that's the uranium. Go to that one, and you are running at Oh, cool. I've only got 65 years left. Okay. Can I run you at 3 times speed? Cool. And you at... Oh, shit. You're only doing 2. All right. Can I take you back up to 6? And can I turn you on? Huh? Okay. And that means I am going to have to upgrade it. Bugger. Turns out I burnt through a little bit of uranium. Alright, delete that. Mechanical parts are perfectly fine, I believe. Yep, we're just under 3/4 full, so that's why you're complaining. Tree planter is grumpy again. God, it's hard to keep you happy. Trucks and let pick up from there. Let pick up from there. That flows that way. Okay, so if I pause that, you will empty. And then you guys are flowing out the front. But when you finally run out, if I remove that, I should be able to plug that in here. Have you notified me when empty? You lot can go away. You can get flipped. You can go away. You can't float out, but I can't be bothered. You are flowing out. You just made a loop. It's alright, eventually loops end. Okay, can you go there? Can you... That's not expensive at all. Okay, I have that much uni. Alright. Tree harvesting friend is here. Where was this? This was here. Cool. Can you plant every damn tree all the way through there and all the way through there? Yeah, we've really spotted the place for trees, just randomly. Okay. And this is partially shown. Can I get you upgraded as well? And it's scrolling and it's gone. Alright, rapid response is out of things to do. What do I want them to do next? The other far corner's still not done. I was going to send them off to help with uranium. Okay. Turns out I'm going to take the opportunity to... No, that's done. But that one's not done. Okay. Can you... come here. Another full day of JD streaming right now. I'm done. I'm really ready for bed. Loki, love the streams, but catch up on YouTube. I'm glad you have, mate. Alright, high consumable diesel generators in the forest. What could go wrong? Nothing. They've been deconstructed with uni. We use belief to make them go away. You're full of what? Well, not iron. Okay. You're full of coal? Seems running fine. Okay, I don't know where you want to go. If you don't tell me where you want to go, I can't fix it. Okay. That's okay. You're not allowed to win a third time. Never happens. Even when it's been broken, it's never happened. Okay. You. Deliver. Alright, so they're going to drive to the other end of the map. Oh, I see the problem. You don't actually cover that gap. Cool. Can I... Nope. Can I put a PDD in charge? I don't know what he's picking up, but he's picking up something. Alright, I'll be back. Good luck! Not Y2K. Anybody else? Cool. Press the right button. Well, I'm pretty sure that cinches it for YouTube. Twitch, you did well. You did very well. But YouTube scraped ahead. The likes they put on the stream. 69 likes. How's it going, Samuel? It's going well. Going well, except I've streamed for too long. And... they're both empty. Nice. Okay. And... okay, that's the pipe goes there. Then branches off to go to Mr. Shippy Shippy. Oh, Mr. Shippy Shippy. Can you go... I need to click the next button. Okay, I need you to go do that. All right. Then this pipe goes to fuel station. Fuel station. Come on, click that fuel station. What? No way to put wood. Yeah, we know. That fuel station. No, that T-junction to a fuel station over there. It's all being fed from a 60 pipe. Okay, all right. So, All right, can I delete you, 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 and you, and you. Cool. Can I come from here straight to height 5? That should be fine. And then we can plug that back in there. What? Transport cancelled due to what? Fine. Build that. Okay. And build that. And that should be my pipe reconnected. That one's empty. That's empty. Okay, that's also empty. Okay, I don't know if I have something crawling on my toe or not, but maybe I do. But then the fuel stations are full. Oh, that's full. Okay, so... and empty? That one's empty. And that's still mostly full, which is... what the hell? Oh, that's going to the train station. Okay, no. So 60 pipe will probably do us. That's so weird that I'm filling half the map off as 60 pipe. It's cheaper than 200. Yes, my name is also Kevin. Okay, cool. So if I couldn't win, glad another Kevin. Oh God. God, the two of you. All right. So, Kega Pass is fine. Are you loaded yet? You loaded for the rock mine because I didn't do the rock mine last time. I did the other one. Okay, can I get you to deliver there? I did do uranium, so I want to crank you to that speed, and then I want to drop you by 2 as well. So that's 126 years, which is 1 stream. Okay, 1 stream we run out of uranium. What could go wrong? Because the tars are floating. This is why you can't reach them. Okay, no, that's wrong. That's definitely wrong. That's definitely wrong. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not building up mounds. Okay, we're making things nice and level. Can I... And level. Level. If you could cause a little avalanche for me, that'd be really awesome right about now. Just drop half the mountain into the hole. Yeah, that would actually be really awesome. Drop the mountain in the hole. Yep. Okay. Speaking of dropping people in a hole. Half in the hole. Okay, ship delivered to cargo to the rock mine, because I'm going to need that in the future. Can I get you loaded up with the bauxite again? And then I don't really want to upgrade you again, because it's 600 parts. Those upgrades are expensive. Although you only hold 5,000. Crap. Yeah, I need you to upgrade so we can have enough storage that the ship only goes once. Alright. So what's broken now? Oh, the pipe got flipped. That's what's broken now. Okay, cool. And I didn't tell you to be full? Thought I did, but okay. You're full of... I need another monkey train. Can I have yet another monkey train? Arriving. Okay, you're arriving at a loading station. You are driving to a loading station. You are driving the drop-off station, and you are arriving at a loading station. Fine. Have another monkey. You're nothing but locos. Scrap. That's my 98 locos. Okay. No, it's 8. I never built a train of nothing but locos. I just built 8. Yeah. Because I keep burning through them. Alright, so, love the photo says Jenny looks pretty. What does this stuff? Dude, what? Love the founder statues. Looks pretty. Doesn't smell so great. Burning diesel torches. Lovely touch. Or is it biofuel? It's fuel gas. Which would be... natural gas. Natural gas. And you won't tell me where. Okay. I can't fix your problem if you won't tell me where. Alright, so. Iron, copper, limestone done. Main stations need to get rearranged. This has had enough dumping on it that I can remove the pipe that's my dead end block. You can hopefully, very much hopefully. Okay, it's not straight. Let me try that again. Straight. Yep, straight. Okay, I want you to go to height 6. Can I? No. Okay, so it's just too much of a drop to get down at a better angle. But okay, fine. So you come down to... Oh. Can I? It's down. No, up. Can't do that. Okay, and then whilst you're still like that, can I delete that piece? No, you won't. Build that. No, you're not going to give it to me. Okay. Okay, if I do that, okay, this is going to have the same problem. All right, can I come one more? Yeah, one more turn, thank you. And then we're going to come to like here-ish. And then one more turn. And I went and picked up a muesli bar, so I got to eat a muesli bar at least. And it's sitting in front of me. Okay. And... not a hope in hell. Okay, can I... You're at height 1. How high can I go from height 1? I can go 5 tiles, so I can go height 6. If I go to height 6, which is here. So if I hit that tile, and then I can go to height 11. And I need how many tiles? I hit this. If I hit this, that's 5 tiles up, which I can support on the legs, and then I need to hit height 10 at height 11. So that's 5 more tiles up, which means 10 tiles away. 4, 8, 10. That would have to be to height 10. Height 11. Okay, so if I delete all that, so I did height 11 here, and if I can hit that mark at that point, which actually means you need to aim down, down. it's the wrong down. You. Yes, that's my 11. I need you to down, the other down to a 6, and then that has to be flat. I think I can do that. If I have 3 tiles or so, I can go up again. If I hit a 14 there, I can go up to 21. A decent amount of digging. Alright, we're gonna leave that for future JD to work out. Can I bring you to here? And hello? Straight line. Come on. You can be ground level. Sure. Alright. And then there's a hill in the way. Okay. Other track? That was all custom. I don't think this is going to work for the second one. Okay, so I need you to be at max height. It's suddenly a bridge anyway. Why are you not giving me any options? Thank you. Oh, no. Okay, there. And then you're too high up for me to get the next. I filled the whole ground up a couple of tiles. That might fix it. Okay, where'd we go to? I went to here. No. Lock. Okay, if I can go to there. Unlock? No. I need that piece. No, okay, see, too high. Hello? J. There. Okay. And then... Still too high. Okay, we came to here. Then I went to this tile at... that height, and then I unlocked the J, and I went to height 6. Okay, right there, please. Thank you. All right, and then I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 4. I'll go 4. 5, 6, 6. Okay. 7, 8. Cool. I hope that's the right we'll get. And I don't have gravel anymore. Because I removed the machine that was making gravel. Because I'm smart. FF. Yes, 2. Okay, what? Yeah. Path going for trains. Perfect. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, that's too close. Hey babe, can't hear you, but I'm picking up food now. You want to eat and move upstairs? Oh, love you. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the goodest sign as any. That the ore sorter and the train I want to put in the mine is going to wait till tomorrow. Okay, there to there. Great. And then to... Come on, you can do it. There. And then this is just shit, so we're just going to bring this to here. And then ground level. Yeah, it matches to friend. Okay, so then we're going to go here. Not straight. Not straight. Okay. Can we go straight, please? Thank you. All right. And you. That's wrong. That's one tile too far. For fuck's sake. Okay. Back to the drawing board. From this point. This time, technically. Okay, so I need to go one tile. Come on. You do it. There. Nope. There. I've clicked 3 times. There. Okay. And then I need you to come to here. At ground level. Yep, you still match your friend. You're one tile too many again. Straight. Oh, you won't do straight because the other track's there. Can I remove that track? Okay. Then, from here to here to there. Okay, so that gives me tracks from there to there to there to there to there. All right. The only thing I need is gravel and you. Can I get a crusher? Large. Can you go flip? Okay, you won't just plug in magically. That's a shame. Can you go there? Can I get a bucket? Yeah. Can you do gravel? And can you go in there? Build. Okay. So maybe no. That's fine. Let's back it up on rock. It's fine. No place to dump products. That implies you've picked up something that doesn't go in the order. If you have, I have no idea what that is. At all. I really don't know. Alright. Oh, you guys are trying to dump there and you can't reach. Okay. That's something I can actually help with. Oh, and you're also assigned to this one, which is full. Limestone. Limestone tower. Aha! We found a new dumping zone. And wow, there's a dent. And you were told to find dirt, which it looks like you're doing a pretty good job of. Alright, doubled up. What did I double up? I didn't double up anything. Limestone. I need to turn off that. Tree planter is pissed. Tree planter, you can stay pissed. You've planted out half the fucking map. I don't really want a forest over here. But you haven't planted any of these. Yep. Me, I double up. I want you on both YouTube and here. Nice. Alright. Well, with all that done, why am I I have no idea why I'm now at minus 22. Done. You are running at speed 4. You should be running at speed 4. You are. And somehow I've gone up in the negatives. I obviously built something, I just don't know what it was. At all. Hey, you guys are done. Where the hell are you parked? So you're here. Okay. Can I get this to go this? J. No. Ah, I need that part to go away. And then you can plane. And then... No. Okay, so there's something wrong with my maths. But... 10 to 14. That's only 4 tiles. So you didn't lift straight away because there was a belt in the way. So... Okay, so if I drag you up, you hit 17. So can I just set you guys to there and there. Flat 3 and then up. And I'm suddenly realizing that there's an awful lot of dirt here because we're still digging through dirt. Okay, you guys need to finish this. After that's done, hopefully get the train track to here, then up to there, but that's a different job. All right, and you guys are still battling your way through that mountain. That's right. All right, and holy shit, we've reached that island. Okay, and we've loaded up the bauxite mine. Okay, and now I need one more uranium one. All right, so most of the train tracks are in. Most of the resources is just a case of go mine them. The big coal plant, the big coal patch here, and the iron. We just need to put in a T-junction, all 3 of them. I need to flatten. I need to flatten all of this so we have room for train tracks. Okay, there's a lot more than I thought. An awful lot more than I thought. Can I... do I want to fill that in? Meh. Oh, this area is nice to flatten. Oh, that helps me. There is a limestone. Oh, actually. Can I do... Oh. It's probably good to get a train down. Can I do that? And then bring you down to +1. +1. Flat. No, okay, +1. Flat. Okay. And can I have yet another mind control tower? Can I put you there? Can I get some concrete, brick? Does that line up? Looks pretty lined up to me. There. Spot on. Okay. Can I get that built? You are in charge of this area, and we're going to allow everything. Dirt and also rock. And you guys can also... You're using the boxes properly, but you can also do this. And... Who's the other one complaining? This one. Downloading for cargo for uranium one. Cool. That one. And turn that off, because I don't know where that's coming from. And uranium mine. Go. Alright, so that should be the last thing that needs to get upgraded. Oh yeah, I told this to build, but then I didn't have any gravel. Well, good news is it's gonna get partially built now. Can I have you guys next stream go and dig? Diggy. That. What are we talking about? You guys are gonna be done in 5 minutes. 2 diggers, not enough things to do. Alright, once that's done, we can move this over. That's being filled in ever so slowly. And yes, I should be able to reroute the train track. That has a lot of filling to happen. Yeah, there's still a lot of filling around the map to do. Mainly old mines. Huh? And C. And are you broken again? You're not broken. Nice. You're just not making it go fast enough. Oh, because I kind of turned this on. Because actually it's delivered to uranium mine. So I should be able to go to you and unload the crew. Actually, before I do that, can I do this? 2 more. And 2 less. Okay. We're going to unload the crew, and that solves that problem. 108 workers, and that means I can turn on that. Okay. That's what I'm going to call it. Alright, so turns out there's another stream tomorrow. YouTube, you should get auto redirected. Jenny hates Kevin's confirmed. Oh, no. Says he won't get redirected tomorrow's stream. But now you will. No, I don't hate Kevin's outright. I hate everybody equally. Equal opportunity hater right here. All right. Gold is running. I'm happy. I can still launder as much gold as possible. We need to fill in around the gold so I can actually have more room to get more gold out of the ground, because that looks very deep. And guys, in case you're curious, I like the island to be very flat. Very, very flat. Yep, all the flatness of the island, please. Yep. And that does definitely mean I'm going to have to do more filling, which I wasn't really counting on. That mountain still needs to disappear. This needs to get train tracks up to there, then train tracks up to there. That needs to be flattened. Has a low supply filter medium. Oh. Make more. I don't actually know where we make filter medium. Do you export? No, you make 36 and I'm only using 24. Okay, maybe you should have had output, but whatever. Yes. If I get tracks over here, we can work on next stream. Next stream, we're going to do this redone entirely, which could be a problem because I'm pretty sure I need to remove this hill, which is sort of in the way. And then hopefully aluminium. This is the only thing I need. Only thing I need to launch rockets. I can build the rocket. I just cannot build the composite panels because that requires aluminum. That's the only thing I don't have. Yep. All right. That's it. I'm done. Thank you for joining me. Like I said, YouTube, you get redirected to the next stream. Best thing you do is click the like button early and also click the notify me to make sure, even if I end up going live early, you get a notification, but it does give you a 30-minute reminder before I go live to make sure you're sitting here so you chat to me as soon as the stream starts. But that is it. I'm out. Thank you for joining me. See you next one. Bye. After I find the end button. There's the end button. Twitch. I'm not waiting anyway.